All right, everybody, welcome in to this Sunday morning or afternoon, depending on where you are, stream of the Olympic Games. We are in day number 9 of these Olympics. We got a lot taking place today. I am going to cover the men's tennis gold medal match if it goes to a third set. I'll create a score bug if it goes to a third set. We will be covering the doubles gold medal match as well. I didn't know when everything was going to start or go on with that because there was no specific time. But we are going to be doing that if it goes to a third set. Right now we got a great match between Djokovic and Alcaraz. We got a great match over there, living up to the hype and then some. I think it was a lot of people's pick to be the gold medal match, and it has lived up to that hype for sure. Meanwhile, let me just get one quick thing up because we also have golf as well. I'll keep you updated on golf as that's happening. And we're going to have, in terms of the events coming up, we have volleyball taking place between China and Serbia. We got that coming up in just a few moments. We got women's basketball in just a few minutes as well between the USA and Germany as they close out group play there. We have 3x3 on the men's side. USA somehow still alive, trying to make it into the knockout round. We have our final swimming events of these Olympics. We got track and field that we're going to be covering as well. We got a lot taking place, and we are doing this while we are so close to 60,000 subscribers. So if you like what you see, and you have not done so already, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton as we are almost there. We are 12 subs away as things stand from hitting that coveted 60,000 milestone. That nice round number right there. All right. Yeah, we're going to have golf action for you as well. Scheffler is up right now. Fleetwood in second. And we are going to keep you updated on the golfing action too. And again, if this goes to a third set, I will create a scoreboard for Djokovic Alcaraz if it goes to a third set. Otherwise, there's no real point in creating a scoreboard for that because it could end in the next 2 minutes. It's 6-6 right now. 3-2 Djokovic on the tiebreaker. So, in terms of the medal update, let's get you updated while we were gone, while we were not on the air. It's now 14-25-25. Austin Jewel Smith gets the U.S. bronze in skeet shooting. Lee in the uneven bars, and Brady Ellison in archery men's individual. So we have all that taking place. And again, a new video is dropping on the channel 1 hour after this stream is done. For whatever reason, YouTube, for whatever reason, does not like it when you post a video and then do a stream immediately after. I don't know why that's the case. So we're just doing the video afterwards. That was supposed to come out yesterday, but there was a copyright issue that I got sorted out. So we're good to go over there. So Djokovic up 4-2. We will have, by the way, coverage of the doubles tennis that I have to create a scoreboard for. Because I did not think it was going to happen on the air. So I think that's going to start at 12 o'clock Eastern time. We're going to be good to go in just a little bit. Again, once that all gets underway, we'll get you out there. And I got to create a scoreboard for that tennis thing. So give me one quick second as I take care of that. Yeah, men's singles table tennis. China won the gold, Sweden silver, France bronze. No real surprise. China's very good at table tennis. China is very, very good at table tennis. So no real surprises there. Again, if this goes to a third set, I will create a scoreboard. Otherwise, I will not create a scoreboard. But I am going to create a scoreboard right now for the other matchup. Hang on. Give me one quick second. Apologies for that. Well, there's no point in making the scoreboard for There's no point making a score for Djokovic Alcaraz. Right now, it's 5-2. I'm making the scoreboard for the doubles match that's coming up later today. But there's no point in making the scoreboard for the Djokovic Alcaraz match if it's going to end in the next 60 seconds. If it's not, then I will create it. If it's not, then I will create it. But obviously, there's no point right now. So we're underway in volleyball between China and Serbia. So we're going to get you out there over there. We got beach volleyball. We're going to keep you updated on that round of 16 match between Brazil and Australia. Right now, again, we're really focusing a lot on this Djokovic-Alcaraz match. Alcaraz second serve. 1-0 Serbia to start off, meanwhile, in volleyball. It's going on a third set. I bet my life on it. I don't know. Djokovic is up 6-2. He won the first set. Djokovic this would be a massive choke. If it goes to a third set, this would be a massive choke on Djokovic's part. Nice kill there, meanwhile, on the outside. Serbia. I think that was Milenkovic. 2-0. It would take forever. In men's rings and artistic gymnastics, China won the gold. Silver, also China. Greece winning the bronze. So China adding to their medal count. They are extending their lead in terms of the gold medal count. I'm looking at the score wrong, not betting my life. Yeah, no. Yeah, Djokovic just won. Djokovic just won. Yeah, I don't know I don't know which one you were looking at for that, but yeah, no, that's gone final. Djokovic. I know there's one person in the chat that will be pretty happy about that. Djokovic has won the gold medal match over Alcaraz. A thrilling 2-0 win there. Give me one quick second while I do this. So now I just got to create this bug for the doubles match taking place in an hour. So one quick second. Apologies again. I did not think they gave no specific time, so I didn't know what time that the doubles match was going to happen. But let me just take care of that. So one quick second while we do that, and then we're good to go. Again, apologies in advance, but figured do it now while not a whole lot is happening. All right, here we go. Let's just do that. I have to get a new flag in there because it's the AAN flag for one of them. So one quick second. Again, apologies in advance. Blah, 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 blah. Get this up. All right, let's try that. I just gotta get the right pictogram in there. And then we're almost ready for that. So again, apologies, I'm just taking care of this really, really quickly. 4-3 Serbia meanwhile, and U.S. basketball going to start in 10 minutes. In fact, if Djokovic retires after the U.S. Open, fiction. I don't know why he would retire. He's playing some great tennis. He's playing some of the best tennis of his life. I don't know why he would retire at this point. I've heard nothing about him retiring. I've heard no inklings of him retiring whatsoever. So I would be very surprised on that front if he did retire. Very surprised if he did retire. All right, let me just get this bug up, and then we're good to go. I mean, it's different when you win the gold for your home country. I mean, you just played a long tournament and won it. I mean, this might be his final Olympics. I could see that. I could see him not competing in another Olympics. He'll be pretty old, relatively speaking, for 2028. But final match, no. No chance. All right. We'll just get this bug up. Should I come on and sing the Serbian anthem for Novak? Hope you're well, brother. Gigi friend Frank be with you. How's it going, Michael? Thank you for tuning in, as always. Which one do I want to take off for that? I think Campbell doesn't start until 10 or 1 o'clock, so we can take that off. Let's get that timer off. All right, so we'll do that. Well, Scheffler is on the 18th at 19 under. This for birdie. So it's 5-4 in the first set. 6-5 Serbia in volleyball. Those are the only two things happening right now besides golf. As Scheffler trying a birdie. We'll have the score updates for you for everything else. Scheffler's in front alongside Tommy Fleetwood. The putt, it's not going to break enough. Not going to break enough, and Scheffler's got, say, about a 5-footer for par. Tommy Fleetwood a chance to take the lead here with 2 holes for him left. Scheffler in front alongside Fleetwood at 19 under. Matsuyama in third alongside Rahm at 17 under. If Djokovic just got the goal for Serbia, 6-6 in volleyball right now. And again, we will have Noah Eagle on the call for the USA-Germany match. 2-2-0 teams in that one. We also have hockey quarterfinals coming up. Hockey on the men's side. We have quarterfinals. India beating Great Britain earlier today. Spain beating Belgium. We have 2 hockey matches today. We have Netherlands, Australia. We have Germany against Argentina. We'll have both of those for you as well. Meanwhile, 6-6 in beach volleyball. Finally, women's uneven bars. Algeria winning the gold. China won silver. USA win the bronze. Kayla Moore won the first ever medal in gymnastics for all of Africa. That's incredible. That's incredible. That's incredible. Good for her. You know, 625. No, I changed it. I changed it. That was a typo. That was a typo. We do have an official review that is in on the line. 9-6 Serbia now. They're up by 3. Largest lead of the set. We will have basketball for you in just a few moments. As 3x3 will take place. We have the final match as a group play. USA has a legitimate chance to make it into the knockout round after going 2-0 the other day. I never thought I would say that. No Eagle, does he call every basketball game? I'm not sure about everyone, but usually how it works with those announcers is that you stay at the same arena. So you could. You could. Again, I'm not watching with any audio, so yeah. Great Britain ski cheer robbed the gold pair. Refs have faulted, apparently. Oh. Men's vault. Philippines winning the gold. Armenia winning the silver. Great Britain winning the bronze. You know, Muslim country in Africa, too. Like, that's nuts to win gymnastics like that. All right, that's a free ball here for the Serbs. But China's got the block on it. It's good. It's Juan. Juan and Zhu. Actually, Zhu it was who made that block. 9-7 now. Well, it's 9-6 in the Brazil-Australia match. Again, the winner of that one moves on to the quarters. Loser goes out. A ski cheer clipped a disc and the refs missed it. Oh, God, that's a bad miss. That's a bad miss. That's a bad miss. 10-7 Serbia. In women's tennis, the doubles match between Italy and AIN going to take place later today. What slow jam did Lisa chart with? I mean, Lisa and the Colt Jam had a ton of hits. I mean, All Cried Out. Yeah, I'd say All Cried Out is probably what you're looking for. Block double there. China keeps it in. It's going to be a free ball, though. But China able to make that play. The set going to the near side. Pace on that one. China's ready for it. Digged out. Hit over by Lee. Serbia blocks it. China regains possession. Going on the outside. And that attack is out of bounds. Serbia ball. Bill Credit was right. Which round William Stones was the best acting job? Ooh, that's tough. Maybe Doubtfire. Probably Mr. Doubtfire. Fact or fiction? Rattler wins the backup job. I'm going to say fact on that one. I'm going to say fact. Most obscure NFL head coach I can think of. Case Stevenson. China back by 2. Got mono with the 5. Thank you so much, man. How come in Panthers Rams, I criticized Wilkes for not running a play up 10-7, but wouldn't have at Reed if Peyton wasn't a moron? So, few reasons. Number one, Chiefs had the lead going into the half. Panthers did not have the lead. Panthers were not up on the Rams in 22. They were not up on the Rams. So, different story. The Panthers were trailing. You want to get points before the half if at all possible. Chiefs had the lead. Number two, when the wait, I'm trying to remember the play. I'm trying to remember the sequence. Because Panthers had the lead. Wait, okay, timeout. Trying to remember the sequence. Yeah, got mine with another 2. I think I said Panthers have 10-7 on the Rams. Number 2 was the field position. They were at the 35-yard line. The Chiefs were up by double digits. So from what I remember, the Chiefs were up by double digits. The Panthers were only up by 3 at the 35-yard line. The Chiefs, in all likelihood... Now, there was a bad punt, from what I remember, with that play that it took place. But let me go back to the box score on that one. When Sean Payton was a moron and called timeout for no reason to give him the ball back, Denver was punting at the 37-yard line. You figure in that case, for the most part, as Gumon with 2, you wouldn't know that before the punt. Well, with the Panthers... Wait, hang on, timeout. With the Panthers... Okay. With the Panthers, there were 16 seconds left, and they got the ball and they took a knee. So we knew the punt already. With the Broncos-Chiefs, Riley Dixon was punting at the 37-yard line. You figure, in that situation, all right, you're up by 2 scores. You're not going to get a good punt. Or you're going to get a good punt, I should say. It'll take you to about you assume a 45-yard punt in terms of net. Chiefs have the 22-yard line with 15 seconds left. Up by 10. You just go into the half at that point. The only problem is that the punt was garbage. The punt was absolutely garbage. So very different from the Panthers situation where they knew where they were starting. They were at the 35. They had timeouts to work with. They had all their timeouts. And all they need to do was get about 20 yards to get into field goal range to try it. Very different situation. Yakuda was telling me they missed the clipping there. Meanwhile, Germany, USA going to get started in just a little bit. So very different situation. Very, very different situation. I completely botched the score there. I'm saying if you called timeout with 50 seconds left, like you said, you wouldn't know the punt was banned. You'd start the 35. Well, you also have to remember with that too. Well, okay. There's 2 things. There's 2 things to that. Number one, 30 yards field goal not 20 since Pinero is bad. I mean, Pinero's not great. I'll give you that. But at the end of the half, it's a bit different. End of the half, when there's really no risk, as long as you can reach the goalpost, different story. But the thing with the Broncos Chiefs thing, again, I would not have criticized Reed because they were up by 2 scores, and they would have been up by 2 scores, and you felt like we're going to get the ball to 20. Get the ball to 20. So, you have to go a long ways in 15 seconds. No risk. I mean, no reason to do that. The Panthers, even if you assume a 40-yard punt, 33-yard line, 43, 47, 37, 27, you get the ball at the 27-yard line, you assume 40 yards, because that's what you can assume most of the time, is it's 15, 17. You get it, if you do a 40-yard punt, you have the ball near the 30-yard line with a minute to go and all your timeouts. It's very different from the Chiefs, where they were up by 2 scores, and they would have had 15 seconds left at their own 20. Very different situations. You have like 8 plays to get into field goal range versus the Chiefs would have had 2. MKI with a tenner. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, man. I'm really happy that the Philippines struck gold not once but twice. It's unprecedented for my home country to strike 2 gold medals in the Olympics. That is awesome. It's always great. I love when the countries that usually don't have a lot of Olympic success win. I love that. I love that so much. I love when it happens. It's such a great moment too. It's such a great moment. Like St. Lucia and Dominica, like the fact that they got medals for the first time. I don't think anyone thinks Pinheiro could even reach the goalpost on a 62-yard field goal. Well, you just gotta reach the back line. Just gotta reach the black line. The back line, I should say. In a dome, too. It's in a dome. Remember, it's in a dome. Pull-up jumper to start for the USA. No good. Rebound there by Germany. It's Salaby. What Laura Branigan song was covered by Michael Bolton? How am I supposed to live without you? But that's... I don't really count that as a cover. I honestly don't count that as a cover. Because Michael Bolton wrote that song. I don't think that's a cover. Collier taking it up. Feeds it to Stewart. Or to Rossi, I should say. Collier at the top. Back to Tarasi. Now it's Stewart. Tarasi thinks about the 3. Now dumps it down low to Stewart. Stewart falling down. Going for 2. No good. Rebound on the play by Gulich. Like, I don't think... If you wrote the song, someone else sings it, and then you do your version of the song that you wrote, I don't think that... I wouldn't count that as a cover. 3-point try for Germany. They're on the board. 3-0. Last day in Canada had a blast. In terms of my haul, got a ball autographed by Hester, Willis, Peppers, and Andre. That's awesome. Had a random Broncos hat lying around, so I got a grad shirt signed that. That is incredible. Glad you had fun. Yeah, Hall of Fame was awesome. Hall of Fame, I gotta go back at some time. I gotta go back for that sometime. Is it a cover? Again, if you wrote the song, I don't know if I call that... Like, obviously, like, Michael Bolton did When a Man Loves a Woman. Sit on the dock of bed. Like, those are covers. If you wrote the song, I don't think that's a cover in the traditional sense. Because you're covering someone else's work, but it's your own work. Like, obviously, Laura Branigan's is not a cover because hers was the first song that came out with that. Pull from the elbow. Good. Germany up 5-0 to start. Like, obviously, a lot of artists don't write their own songs. So, Laura Branigan, I don't think that's a cover, obviously. But... Michael Bolton, I would say there's 2 original versions, no covers. Pull up for Tarasi, good. USA on the board, 5-2. AIN is the neutral nation. Basically, it's if you're Russian or Belarus. If you're from Russia or Belarus, block goes out of bounds, China back down by 1. It's Russia or Belarus. They're not allowed to compete under the Olympic flag. Or they're not allowed to compete under their flag. Shot there, blocked. As Gieseloder's shot gets blocked. Now going in transition. It's Collier. Kicks it back out to Tarasi. Back down low, it's Wilson. Wilson trying to drive inside. Travel on the play. Does he sing it if Lorby doesn't chart with it? Probably not. He probably does. No, he probably does. He probably does. Yeah, that's going to be a long chip for Fleetwood. Here we go. Fleetwood for par. I mean, because also, like, that putt is no good. That's going to be a bogey. Scheffler's back in front. Scheffler's back in front. Fleetwood's got his work cut out for him. Because Michael Bolton he wrote a lot of songs that didn't have a chart that he ended up singing for himself. 19 all Serbia calls timeout. They were up by 3 at one point. Now it's tied. 5-4. USA in possession. 6:49. Pull it from the free throw line. Short. Wilson tries to get the board, but it is picked up. Germany, they're going to take it down. Because also, like, how am I supposed to believe about Laura Branigan? I mean, it charted back in like 83, but it wasn't a massive hit. It wasn't like this, like, it would have been forgotten by that point. It had been forgotten by that point. The song hit number 12. Like, it was a hit, don't get me wrong. It was a hit, but it was not like a... Did Michael Bolin write for Laura B? No, Michael Bolin did not write it for Laura B. He just wrote it, and then Laura Branigan saying 3-point try. Germany up by 6 to start with 6 minutes to go. No, it was supposed to be, apparently, Air Supply. Supposed to be written for Air Supply. Michael Bolin wrote it for Air Supply, which, how the hell would that have worked? Tarasi, or Brianna Stewart, off the bank it in. How would, now I need to hear Air Supply doing that song. How the heck would that have worked? Meanwhile, underway in boxing, we got 3 boxing matches taking place for you today. Pretty light day in boxing. So we're done with the boxing action by 12 o'clock Eastern. 13-6, Germany up by 7. Got 3 3-pointers so far. And breakaway here. Germany up by 9. 5:20 left. And the USA needs a timeout. As Fibich gets it to go on the steal and the layup. 5:20 left. USA down by 9. So again, in terms of leaderboard right now, Scotty Scheffler, his day is done. He's at minus 19. USA guaranteed to medal. The question is, what will they get? Fleetwood, representing Great Britain, he's on the 18th. He needs a birdie to tie. Anything worse, and Scheffler's got the goal for the USA. The 18th hole, Fleetwood, first round he got par. Second round, he got bogey. Third round, he got par. It's playing as the toughest hole on the course. It's a 465-yard par 4, toughest hole on the course. Can't reach it in one, so Scheffler, at minimum, is going to force a playoff. Barring the greatest shot in golf history on 2, Scheffler's going to force a playoff. Question is, what happens next? I stopped the wrong clock. I apologize on that one. Meanwhile, first round in boxing, all 5 judges in favor of Alvarez Borges. So far, it's not only good for Team USA. Not lost in Olympic play since 1992. 34 years. But Germany, a very good team. 2-0. Gieseloder tries to get off the bank. No good. Rebound on the play by Collier. So let me get hockey up in just a little bit. Set point, meanwhile, for Australia. In this first set of beach volleyball. We get you out there, 2019. St. Pass goes off the block, but stays in play and in. Brazil is tied at 20. 20 all there. And USA guaranteed to medal in golf. So first set has gone final. Serbia, 25-21. Let's keep you updated on the Olympic volleyball. USA, 6 points. They're moving on. Only question is, will they win the group? Serbia win Be close. China, if they win the group. But either way, USA's moving on. We know that for a fact. Serbia is moving on. China's moving on regardless of what happens here. Dominican Republic will be in as the lowest seeded number 3. Well, Brittany Griner checks in 17-12. USA down by as many as 9 at one point. They cut to a 5-point game. Thanks to 3 threes. If that's a bad pass, turnover on the play. It goes off the hands of Bunner. 21-21 now in this first set in beach volleyball. Worst NFL stadium I've been to. I mean, Aloha Stadium, if that counts, it's Aloha Stadium. But of the ones I've been to, oof, let me think. Floater, good. USA now down by 3. Now 15-6. They're now on an 8-2 run. Australia now 22-21. Set point. Driving inside. Contact. No foul. Griner can't get the board. Kick back out for Germany. They're going to reset. It's Peterson. Peterson. Feeds it down low. Nice spin move and in. Skulic. 19-14. I wasn't that impressed with... well, Sun Devil doesn't count. Sun Devil's not a current stadium. Obviously, if it was, then yeah, that probably is the worst. But of the current ones, I would say I was not that impressed with M&T Bank Stadium. I'm not gonna lie, I was not that impressed with M&T Bank Stadium. I was not that impressed with it. Now MetLife is just dull and soulless. MetLife is dull and soulless. Yeah, Sun Devil in 03. Oh god, yeah. At least they made renovations since then, but yeah, I can't believe that place hosted a Super Bowl. Not only that, I can't believe that place hosted a Super Bowl. That's going online to shoot 2 is Germany. And they had Diana Ross do a halftime show where a helicopter landed in the middle of the field. Like, different time period. Very different time period. So Australia just takes the first set, 24-22. Again, 3x3 about to start in just a little bit between France and China. Now, if you are a Team USA fan, like I'm assuming most of you are in this chat, USA is 2-4 in 3x3. France is 2-4. Poland's 2-4. China 1-5. Top 6 advance. So what you want to have happen in this match between France and China, you want China to win. There is no chance for China to move on. You want for China to win. They are too far back in terms of the point difference. You want China to move on. Or you want China to beat France here. You want China to beat France, if at all possible. That's what you're rooting for here. 19-14 still your score. Driving inside. Waddle laying, no good. As they're going to say went off the hands of Liz Thomas. Germany ball. And second round boxing done. Still 5-0 favor of Alvarez Borges for Cuba. Looking to get into the final. Travel on the play, so no shot attempt there. 3-1 China in this second set. So we're going to get started 3x3 in just a little bit. We're going to be here for you until the end of coverage today, which will be probably around 5 o'clock Eastern. So if you like that, be sure to link Travels channel out a ton. Fleetwood, his second shot. Fleetwood's second shot. It is not on the green. He'll have a long chip or a putt if he wants to try a putt uphill. He's about 10 yards off the green. He'll have that for birdie. If he doesn't get it, Scotty Scheffler will win a gold for the USA. Right now, it's looking good for Scotty Scheffler. Tommy Fleetwood needs to have the chip or the putt of his life here. It's a long green. He's at the back end of the green. The pin is at the front. And he's got another 10 yards, too. It technically is a stroke, not a shot. Technically. Although, no, they're saying... Let's go where they're saying second shot. They're saying second shot. No one ever says nice stroke. Everyone says nice shot. 5-3. So again, fact or fiction, Riviera Country Club hosts the Olympics for golf. Have they announced it? I think they are doing it at Riviera. I think they are doing it at Riviera. So I'm going to say fact on that one. I don't know if they've announced it yet, but I think they are doing it at Riviera. All right, 15 seconds left. Driving inside. Shot. Wild, but foul on the play. Go to line of shoot 2. Will be Ionescu. Do I watch Zach Hampel? No. No. He's a horrible person. The whole Fort Bragg thing, the whole trampling over people to get baseballs, the whole copyright striking people. No, he's a horrible person. Zach Campbell's terrible. We know underway in hockey. Netherlands, Australia. Winner moves on to the semis. Ionescu, good on both free throws. 1916. Will Dodgers same host any events? I don't know. All right, let's reset the clock here. Early foul for China to start off this 3-by-3 match. France against China. There's a moving screen. It's going to be the call there on Gieseloader. So USA ball with 5.8 left in the first. It's Jewel Lloyd. Lloyd goes off her leg and it will be Germany ball with 2.3. 2 quick fouls early for China thus far. China up 7-4 in the second set. Yeah, baseball's an Olympic sport. Really, do they do it Dodger or do they do it at Angel? I think they do it at Dodger. 2-1, they're not even going to try anything. 1916 your score. Germany is up at the quarter mark. You know, he's got a pretty big ego. Yeah, oh yeah. 2-1 France so far in this 3-by-3 match. 4-1 Australia in the second set. They've scored 3 straight. Driving inside, easy lane. We're tied at 2. Again, if you are a Team USA fan, it's more advantageous for you if China beats France here in this one. Zhao feeds it down low. Easy lay-in, good. 3-2. Take it up France. It's Vergiat. Easy lay-in there, 3-3. Nice feed. Now coming up with a Fleetwood shot. 3-3, 41 left. 4-2. Make it 5-2 Australia. We're going to get to the quarterfinals in women's beach volleyball. 8-5 China up in this second set. Well, 3-3 your score. Kill on the outside. It's successful. The kill on the outside there for Serbia. Boskovic. Meanwhile, unanimous decision, 5-0. Alvarez Borges moving on to the final. Alvarez Borges moving on to the final. We have another Cuban competing in a semifinal match. So I have that for you. Yeah, there's only 3 boxing events taking place today, so not a lot happening. There's no boxing tomorrow. It's for Ukraine in the semifinal in the 80 kilogram class. Kizniak against Lopez Cardona. So we got that coming up. Opening ceremonies, I think they're going to be Coliseum. They have not decided if it's going to be Coliseum or SoFi, but because they're doing swimming at SoFi, I'm going to assume they are going to be at the Coliseum. Yeah. It's rather what Brisbane's going to do. Brisbane, they're doing it in a 40,000 seat stadium, and they're doing track and field there too. It's going to be awful. It's going to be the smallest capacity for track and field ever. 1916 USA trying to drive inside. It's a turnover on the play. Germany's got numbers, but stolen on there. Nice steal there by USA. Here we go. Driving inside. Trying to kick it out. Now they reset. 4-4 meanwhile in 3x3. Kicks out. 3-point try. We're all tied up. USA back at 19-all. I've never seen Scott at a game. Zach at a game. Wow. Bošović. All right, there we go. Bošović. There it is. Bošović. All right, rebound there by Ionescu. Ionescu taking it up. Bad pass there by Team USA, trying to feed Alyssa Thomas down low. A bit sloppy and careless with the ball so far to start. Turnover. Scottie Scheffler is going to win the gold. That ship does not get in, and the USA will take home their 15th gold medal, courtesy of Scottie Scheffler. If you're a Team USA fan, get those emojis out. Show your support for Team USA. It's another gold. 19-all, meanwhile, in basketball. 6-4 France in 3x3. Another turnover. And Germany gets the lay-in to go. Another turnover. Vasseur, add one. 21-19. Griner can't get the handle on that one. The same Scottie Scheffler who got arrested in Louisville got a gold medal for the USA. What a year it's been for Scheffler. Just a wild, wild year in so many ways. So many ways. Again, any donations to get your question right away. Forgot the K. I forgot the K. 9-9 is your score in volleyball. And again, if you have not subscribed yet, please do so. We are so close. We're at 59,989. It might happen on this stream. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to happen on this stream, but it might. 22-19, lay-in, no good. Contact, no call. 22-19. Beach volleyball, Australia dominating, up 10-4 in the second set. We are getting there, yep. Kelsey Plum. Plum. Working the baseline, now kicks it out for three. It's Comper in there, all tied up. We're all tied up. Germany going to call timeout. USA was down by 9 at one point. They were down 14-5. Since then, a 17-8 run. We're all tied up. Lay-in for China, no good. 9-4. Your score. France, so a very good start here in China already with 5 fouls. It's not looking good right now. Well, France gets their own rebound. Segula. Segula. Back to Vergiat. Long two, no good. Rebound by China. Pull-up jumper for Zhao. Off the front of the rim. Now kicks it out. Segula. Segula Duzlier. Segula for long two. No good. Rebound on the play. I think that's Zhu on the rebound. Zhao. Feeds it down low. Foul on the play against France. That's their third. Well, again, nothing in volleyball. I mean, hockey. Meant to say hockey there. 7:58 left. The one chip challenge over 60K. Ice cream on stream? Cinnamon challenge? I like ice cream. Easy lane there for France. 10-4. Halfway home. 10-5 now. That one goes off the leg. Rebound. Recovered by China. I think it's going to be China ball. Last touched by France as that went out of bounds. Meanwhile, back underway. Women's basketball. 22-all. 11-7 now in beach volleyball. Brazil's got 3 of the last 4, but still got a lot of work to do. 11-10. 11-all in this second set now. Someone goes out of bounds will be USA ball. I can't believe it's already day 9. How's it going, JWX? And then we also did the Wednesday and the Thursday, day -2, day -1. So we're at the we're near the finish line. It's not as hectic from this point on because a lot of the group stages are done. So it's not as hectic from this point on. But it is still pretty chaotic. There's going to still be a lot taking place. We have some swimming coming up. We got track, obviously. Lane for France, easy, good. 11-5. Lane here blocked on the play. 10 on the shot clock. Will remain USA ball. But a nice block there by Gieseloder. Kelsey Plum gets rejected. 12-11. China. Serbia. Going for the outside. Nice touch on that one. Nice touch on that one. 12-all. Bošović. 22-all. Long through his shot clock expires. I think it's going to be a shot clock violation. Either way, it is Germany ball. 13-5 now. 13-6 and 3x3. France looking to get into the play-in round. They're in a pretty good spot. Meanwhile, USA in transition. Lay in here. It's good. USA back in front. Alyssa Thomas. I believe that's their first lead of the day. 14-6 now in 3x3. 15-6. Largest lead for France. They are on cruise control. China, the worst team in 3x3 in the pool stages. And they need a win and a lot of help to get in. And it looks like their Olympics will be done. They're only showing gold medal events now? Huh. There's not really anything gold medal happening right now. After yesterday's USA basketball game, we might be heading toward Canada USA final on the men's side. We could. Serbia's gonna be a tough out. Serbia's gonna be a tough out. I can tell you that much. With Jokic on the floor, they are unstoppable. That pass, another turnover for the USA, but Germany turns it right back over. Now USA's got to get everyone back. Driving inside, it's Thomas. Thomas lays it in. USA up by 4. They take advantage of the German mistake. Well, China just got the single block there. It's Zhu. 15-13, and Serbia calls a timeout. All right. Well, timeout in 3x3. It's 15-7, about 4 minutes left there. People are saying Mr. Beast is deleting comments on his new video. Thoughts? Oh, he 100% is. He 100% is. He definitely put in filters. He definitely has a team and he's putting in filters so that no one sees. 100%. 100% he's doing that. He's shadow banning people. He's doing all that. He didn't announce his retirement. He did not announce his retirement. Trying off to block it in. 16-13, up by 3. No, he 100% is. Because the allegations against him right now, between the whole Ava Tyson thing and between the faking giveaways and the charity thing and the treatment on the Mr. Beast games for Amazon, it's bad. It's bad right now for Mr. Beast. Like I did say before, like there's some stuff you might be able to not have to put a statement for. I'm not sure. If you built your entire thing off of, you can win authentic stuff and be in videos and whatnot, and it comes out that everyone is an employee that's competing, you can't actually do this, you might be screwed. Especially now that the New York Times is on it. Oh man, New York Times is on. They're not done yet. They're not done. 17-8 France. Meanwhile, 16-14 in Serbia, China. 16-10 in beach volleyball. Australia looking very, very dominant thus far. So Thomas on the inbound play. Up top for Gray. Gray. Layup. Foul. Should be on the line to shoot 2. I think Wilk was on the foul there. 2 free throws for the USA. China up 17-14. Long. 18-14. Bošović. 18-14. He's not going to do it. I don't think he's a good person. I don't think Mr. Beast is a good person. Some of his vids just throw me the wrong way. I think after the whole Squid Game thing, he the psychology involved with that, it's basically torturing people for money. Mr. Beast for Cyberwolf? Oh, it's not even close. Cyberwolf is worse. Cyberwolf is worse. Cyberwolf literally got arrested at one point. Cyberwolf literally got arrested. It's not even close. It's not even close. It's not even close. Sniper Wolf literally got arrested at one point. as literally Ducks creators. It's Cyberwolf's way worse. Well, China up 19-14, largest lead of the set. 18-8. Still nothing in hockey. Brazil challenging in beach volleyball, 17-11. Time's right now for them to do anything. 28-24. Three-pointer at the top of the arc. Off the rim and out, and it will be USA ball. Well, France at the line to shoot some free throws. First one, way short. Boshokovic? Yeah, what's our famous YouTuber? It's not be good people? Yeah, no, this has been a bad month for YouTube. You don't have to worry about that with me, at least. I hope, at least. I hope. I don't have any, like, demons in my class or anything like that. 19-8. Can't treat workers poorly if you work for yourself. One-man show. Layup good on the fast break. Brianna Stewart, 32-24. Germany needs a timeout with 4:22 left. 2-point try for China. Good. Boshkovich. All right, Boskovich. If it gets to that. If we call her name again, Boskovich. That's what I was saying before. 2011, 2012. You know, challenge. Looked like it was unsuccessful there. 17-11 your score still in beach volleyball. 2012. Wait, hang on. Let's figure this out. Boskovich. All right, Boskovich. There we go. All right. If it gets to that, Boskovich. Yep, just got it. Meanwhile, it is 2-1 Ukraine going into the final round for boxing. So of that for you. Boskovich. There we go. We're trying to get everything going here. It's all right. 18-11 your score. We're in the third round. The dummies, we're gonna do them, I think, before the season starts. I think it was a whole timing issue with that. I want to get that done. I really want to get that done. Serbia with 3 straight points off the timeout, but China gets thrown back 2017. And we're back underway in basketball. Germany, USA. If you like to see, be sure to like and subscribe to the channel a ton. As we are approaching the second hour of this stream, 4:13 left. France, meanwhile, has taken it by a final score 21-12 over China. No real surprises there. So France should be moving on to the next round. As it's Thomas. Kicks it out to Plum. Stewart for 3. In and out. All right, 3x3. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Poland, Latvia up next. And Latvia, another one of those. Latvia's in. They've got a top 2 seed regardless. They're gonna be playing in the semifinals regardless of what happens. Poland, we're gonna see if they work it out for them. If you're a Team USA fan, you want Latvia to win this one. Match point for Australia, 20-13. I'm doing better than 99% of Americans who have no connections to former Yugoslavia whatsoever. That's good, at least. That's good. I always want to get people's names right. I always want to get their names right. If at all possible. Well, it's 2013. There's not really a whole lot taking place in that one right now. But we'll cover match point. Brazil gets that one 2014. Christian Kirk's projection for the Jags. Ooh, that's interesting. Let me think about that one. Falling down, shot good. 34-24. USA back at Big 10. I'm going to say... I'm going to go, if he can stay healthy, 75, 1,107. 75 catches, 1,100 yards, 7 touchdowns. That's my prediction. If he can stay healthy, 75, 1,107. as Australia dominates the second set. 24-22 in the first set, but the second set 21-14. Australia takes it 2-0. Mariafe and Clancy are moving on to the quarterfinals. Yeah, we'll have more updates on the Fantasy League once Olympics are done. They've just been consuming so much time, as you can probably tell. Wilson, in terms of the streams, 3-point try, USA, no good, rebound on the play. 23-19 now, China. Turnover, USA's got the numbers. Stewart, layup, foul, she's going to line and shoot 2 with 2:23. You know, like, Cyberwolf has literally gone to jail. Cyberwolf has literally gone to jail. Like, I think Mr. Beast is power hungry. He's not a good person. I think he's power hungry. 3-2, the Ukrainian boxer takes it. Sniper Wolf is a thief. And she has literally gone to jail for stuff. At least Mr. Beast creates his own content. Got one more boxing match today, and then that is it for the day. Stewart hits 1 and 2. Uzbekistan against Tajikistan. Mulojanov against Boltev. Winner goes on to the final. It's not a blowout just yet. Lay-in is good. Wilson, 37-24. I mean, there's nothing happening right now. This is like, in 30 minutes stuff's going to happen because we're going to swimming, and then we'll focus on that. But right now, not a whole lot is happening. 3-point try for Germany, 10-point game. Like, right now, all we have is hockey, which is at 0-0. We've got, halftime in volleyball. It's 1-1 going into the third set. China took that first one 25-20. There's nothing happening right now. Driven Xavier just for his accent. Oh, wow. It's interesting where's the draft someone, but wherever floats your boat. 12-point game, driving inside, laying. Gieseloader, good. 10-point game again. USA with the ball. 3-point try. No good. Rebound, though. An easy layup by Collier. 41-29. Again, right now, nothing really happening. We do have doubles coming up for tennis. We do have that, but that's coming up in about 5 minutes. 29 seconds left. What we got here? Water polo is coming up at 9:30 or 12:30 Eastern time, I should say. Yeah, there's like nothing like... Swimming is going to start in 30 minutes. This is like the dull zone. This is the dullest moment right now. Right now, this is the dullest moment. Just in terms of events taking place. Beach volleyball is going to start in a little bit, I should say. But that's not going to start for another like 10 minutes. I'll have that for you once that starts. Where are we going here? Where are we going here? I need... Is that not taking place? Wait, why is it not taking place? It says it's going to take place in a bit. Is this a big guy with people around him? Both. Both. I always think, like, include like questionable creators in that. I mean, who you associate with is like, you can learn a lot about somebody based on who they associate with. Now, why is this match not coming up for beach volleyball? There is another beach volleyball match taking place in a bit, but it is not popping up in terms of things you can stream. Unless it's on E? It might be on E. Like, I just keep it on E for that. I don't know. We're going to find out. There is another beach volleyball match. Track and field starts at 10 o'clock. So 1 o'clock Eastern. 1 o'clock Eastern. 1 o'clock Eastern is when that starts. 1 o'clock Eastern. All right, third set about to get underway in volleyball. So we're at halftime. 41-29. USA down by 8 at one point. They're up now by 12. A nice recovery there by Team USA. Meanwhile, we got hockey. Again, nothing there. Nice dig there. Serbia, China has just started the third set. 1-1 there. Both these nations advancing, just a matter of seeding at this point. China potentially could top the group, as could Serbia with a win, if all goes according to plan in terms of the tiebreakers. 1-0 China to start off. Again, doubles final. We're going to start to figure out how we're going to do this. I need to add another text box. Hang on. I need to add another text box for that. I need to add another text box. Give me one quick second. This is going to look like crap for the next, 10 seconds, and then we're good to go. So obviously, tennis is a little bit different. So let's do that. Minimize that a little bit. There we go. All right. Yeah, so in terms of, the main events coming up, at 12:30, we've got the 50-meter free for the women. At 12:37, the men's 1,500-meter freestyle final. Then we have some 400-meter dashes to take care of. We got men's and women's 4x100 medleys. The final swimming events that were done. Taiwan won men's badminton gold. Nice. Let's see the medal table. Let's see what we got for the medal table right now. China has the most golds with 18. USA, they will have 15. Again, they have not done Scotty Scheffler's, but Scheffler has won the gold for the USA. France and Australia with 12. Two. As we're about to get our way in 3x3, Poland against Latvia. So I'm just going to turn on a fan really quickly. I'm just turning on a fan really quickly, just because it is getting kind of hot in here. As we are hour number 1 in, and we got about 5 hours left to go in this Olympic coverage. So yeah, if you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe to the channel a ton, as we are covering the Olympics for you for the rest of the week. So we are so close. We are 10 away from that coveted 60K mark. All right. Here we go. Penalty corner goal. Here we go. Netherlands, Australia. Let's focus on hockey for just a little bit. A corner goal here for the Netherlands. Shot on the top of the arc. Tries to find the far post, and it's dealt with easily. 4-3 Serbia in this third set. How do you feel about the Jaguars this year? Ooh, I'm not crazy about them. I think there's a lot of hubris. There's a lot of hubris in a sense that I think the Jags really felt that a lot of the problems could be fixed by just replacing one offensive lineman. They really wanted to say injuries were a big reason why the Jags did not finish strong last year, but the writing was on the wall from the start. I just don't. I don't think we did enough. I'm not crazy about Doug Peterson as a coach. I'm really not. So I'm not. I'm gonna say 7 wins, 7, 6-11, 7-10. I'm not crazy about the Jags this year. I'm not crazy about them. I hope I'm wrong. So apparently there's more stuff coming out with Mr. Beast in the coming days. But basically, he has there's a good video that came out the other day, like a 53-minute video about everything that's gone on with Mr. Beast and how he has faked a lot of stuff and has scammed the kids out of hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like there's a lot that has come out, and there's gonna be more that comes out. Like apparently the blindness video wasn't 100% real. where I cure people's blindness. Apparently that was somewhat fake. You're expecting a tie between Texas and Jack for the division title? I would love that. I would love that. I wish I had your optimism, because I do not have that. Right, meanwhile, first round boxing done. 3-2 in favor of Uzbekistan. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the Jags this year. I'm really not. I wish I was, but I'm not. 6-3 Serbia in the second set, meanwhile. We're going to get our way in just a little bit in 3x3. Beach Rob, we're going to start in a little bit as well. We got doubles final on the women's side between Italy and AIN. It's a bad pass to the outside. It's going to be a free ball here for Serbia. Pace on that one. Unsuccessful is Lozo. Even though Serbia has a double there, a kill by Ying Lee, who had that incredible fifth set against the USA a week ago. 6-4. So Jags rank 17. I mean, I could see that. I mean, 7-10, that's probably around like the 17th best team, somewhere around there. 7-10, 8-9, like that's probably around there. I'd say we're inside the top. I'd say we're around that 17 to 22 range. Attack error there by Serbia. I believe that was Bolshevik. It was Bolshevik. Hopefully I got one right. I used to like Mr. Beast. I unsubbed from him. I used to like him, but now everything is... There's too much that's come out. AIN is basically Russia/Belarus. They can't compete under their own flag. Individual neutral athlete. Yeah. It's basically Russia or Belarus. If you see EOC, it's a refugee. And if you see AIN, it's Russian or a Belarusian. Right, Trevor's a QB. I'd say in that 8 to 12 range. I'd say 8 to 12. 2-1 Latvia to start. 2-point try, no good, but I think there was a foul in the play. I'd say 8 to 12 range. I mean, right now, in terms of quarterbacks, I'm taking over Trevor. No particular order. Who am I taking over Trevor right now? Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, hang on, CJ Stroud. Just make sure I don't forget anyone. Rodgers is a question mark. 7 all. I would say Jordan Love right now. So yeah, that's 6. Yeah, I'd probably put... Yeah, and then you could debate like Tua, you can debate other guys like that. I would just put him in that like 8 to 12 range. I think it was just coincidence with the Evan Tyson stuff. I think it was just coincidence. I think it's not that waiting till now. It's that what's happened is that Mr. Beast got a huge contract from Amazon to do a TV show. And there's so many issues with that. And the Evan Tyson stuff just happened to come out at the same time. But the Mr. Beast games is going to come out in like 3 months, Vogel's according to plan. So I think it was just... I don't think it had anything to do with that. I think it had to do a lot with the... I think it was more about... with that. Okay, we are underway, meanwhile, in doubles. I don't know why my app did not work at the start. But we are underway there in doubles. Okay, so we are at 1-0. I'm going to try our absolute best to keep you updated here. So as we can. 8-8, meanwhile. Outside kill, easily digged out by China. And again, I think that's Lee once again. 9-8, China. So we got 3-2 in the Latvia match. Again, if you are a USA fan, Latvia, you want Latvia to win this one. Latvia in the purple, Poland in the whites. 3 fouls for both sides already. Going to the outside. China's got the block, but unsuccessful. A nice kill there by Bolshevik. 9-9. Pass out of bounds to his best quarterback in the NFL. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Okay, meanwhile, round number 3 in the final boxing match of the day. So right now, 4-1 in favor of the Uzbekistani. You're going to college next week? Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, have a great time. It's a scary time. It's scary when you're on your own for the first time like that. It's scary. Not going to lie. It is definitely scary when you're on your own for the first time. But enjoy it, man. Make friends. Get yourself out there. Don't be afraid to try new things. Don't be afraid to try new things. If there's anything that seems even remotely interesting to you, go to the activities fair. Go to the activities fair, and if there's anything that seems remotely interesting to you, do it. What do you have to lose? What do you have to lose? But I would say, main advice for sure, go to the activities fair. That's how you're going to meet a lot of people. That's how you're going to meet a lot of people. All right, 6-3 Latvia to start. 2 on the clock. Gets it off as the shot clock is expiring. Floater. Rebound by Poland, though, 6-4. So they get it back. Best couch in the NFL? Probably say the Browns or the Bengals. If you know, you know. Nothing, Netherlands, Australia. Looks like we're going to go into the half with a 0-0 game. Meanwhile, 2-0 Switzerland over Spain. Got doubles taking place. Going to keep you updated as best we can. That gold medal match between Italy and AIN. Latvia up 7-6. Third set in China, Serbia. And a nice kill there by Wang. They only got a single there, and that was always going to happen. Which can do a whole lot there, but Serbia will regain possession. This time, using some pace, and China easily subs it out. It's Dao, gives it to Gong, and that did not stay in bounds. An attack error there for the Chinese, and Serbia back up by 2. Well, 2-2 in beach volleyball. That has just gone underway. 40-15 in this first set. Trying to split the middle, and couldn't hit in the air over the net. 30-40 now. Trying to get some point. They're back down by 1. 7-6 in Latvia. Good. 8-6. Poland dumps it down low. And Sokolowski can't get that one. Latvia saves it, though. 7 on the clock. They try it, too. It's good. They're up by 4. Your Dolphin Knights have used the JG format. That makes sense. Now, driving inside, lay in good by Matzak. 10-7. On beach volleyball, 4-2. China tries the attack there, and it's successful off the double. 13-12. A nice pass there by the libero Wang. An easy attack there to switch the field. All right, we're going to get underway in just a little bit in the third quarter. USA up by 12 on Germany, looking to finish group play undefeated. Keep up their winning streak. Going back 32 years. Meanwhile, the final boxing match has concluded. Who's going to have the win here? We were waiting a judge's decision. And again, this is the final boxing match of the day. Not a lot on the agenda for boxing. My final score, 4-1. Uzbekistan's boxer takes it. 4-1, that's your final. Germany with an early steal. The turnover problem was a massive problem in that first half for the USA. It's Lloyd, kicks it out. Screen set by Wilson. Feeds Stewart down low. Stewart tries a shot from about 8 feet away. No good. Rebound by Germany. 13-10 Latvia. This is the last mix for Tarasi? Yes, fact. Yeah, she should not have made it this year. I'm not even saying put Caitlin Clark on there. I would have put Enrique. I would put a Gumawali on there. I would have put a Gumawali on there. I don't know why she didn't make it. Yeah, Taurasi not deserving to make the team this year. I like Taurasi a lot, obviously. Phoenix legend, but not deserving to make the team this year. 41-34. It's Peterson. Peterson up top. She now gives it off to Gieseloder. They think about a three. Goes off the knee of Gieseloder. Still remains during revolt. 5 on the clock. Gieseloder's going to fire up a prayer. No good. Rebound on the play by Ionescu. Ionescu. Lloyd. Lloyd driving inside. Kicks it out. 3-point try for Collier. No good at the top. Rebound by Germany. Going to say no points for the first 90 seconds. 15-15. Meanwhile, in the third set here. Shot no good. Rebound by Lloyd. 15-11, you're scoring 3-3. USA won the gold in cycling road race. Yeah, that's impressive. That's impressive. 16-15 China. They have come back. 8-5 Spain now. They have scored 5 of the last 6 in this first set. Again, winner moves on to the quarters. Loser is done. If we can win the Swamp, it'd be a mess for recruiting, even if the Gators are not going to be great. I mean, now that you're in the Big 12, I'm not sure it's to make a huge difference. Like, now that you're in the Big 12, like, you're in a power conference. I think UCF is going to do fine with recruiting. Big market. Party school. For the most part. It's got that association as a large school. Free throws are good. USA up by 9. I think they're going to be okay for recruiting, regardless of what happens against Florida. Well, Clark, at the time the team was announced, I had no problem with her not making it. The time the team was announced, I had no problem with Clark not making it. Obviously, the team was announced today, different story. But I just look at it as Clark played a lot of college ball, then playing immediately in the WNBA. She, like, probably exhausted. Probably exhausted. Now, then again, why do you put Cameron Brick on the 3x3 team then? I don't know what the argument is there. The whole situation was just weird. How has US fixed their men's 3x3 team? Next way of Poland to keep that, keep possession with 3 on the clock. You try and recruit more guys to play on the 3x3 circuit. That's how you do it. You pay these guys to play on the 3x3 circuit. That are like not going to make it in the NBA, but they're but they're good. Like G League players. Just see G League players, you'll be able to crush the competition. 45-36, USA back up by 9. 15-11 now again in the Poland-Latvia match. 40-all, we got Deuce. Italy hits it into the net and is going to have game point here. Potential break point here. 15-11. Driving inside, the shot, no good. Rebound by Poland. Rebound by Baguki. Second rebound, no good. Latvia with the ball. They kick it out. Wide open. Corner 2. Short. Poland gets their own board, but they cannot keep it in. It will be Latvia ball. 45-36. Meanwhile, 17-15. China in this third set. Driving down the baseline. It's Peterson. Peterson looking to put one up and cannot get it. Good tight defense there by Collier. Now Collier going to take it up. Ionescu now going to run the point on this one. 10-9 Spain. Switzerland has cut it back. Stewart gets the lay-in. Pearson tried to draw the charge. Unsuccessful. 47-36. Good body adjustment by Stewart. Knowing that Pearson was trying to draw the charge. 15-11. This Poland match. 2:44 left. 1 on the clock. Got to fire it off. No good. Blocked. And Latvia gets the ball. It's Mizes. Mizes dumps it down low. Latvia up by 5. Again, this is a good result for the USA. If you're the USA, you want Latvia to win. 17-15 China in this third set. Like I said, 10-10. Switzerland has cut it back. We did get the gold in women's road race cycling. So that's number 16. That's 16 then. Fast break here in. Layup is good. 49-36. USA back up by 13. Largest lead of the game for the United States. 16-12 now in Poland, Latvia. We'll have water polo in just a bit. We will have swimming in just a bit. We got a lot taking place today as AAN got the break point. So share this for Team USA by getting those gold emojis or the USA emojis. We're getting there. We are getting there. Got a lot of work to do to win the gold medal count. Overall medal count is in the bag. 17 all now in volleyball. Swimming going to take place in just a bit. 12:30 is when swimming is going to start. We will have coverage for you there. 50-meter freestyle final for the women. 1,500-meter freestyle for the men. Then over some track events, the 4x100 medley for the men and the 4x100 medley for the women. And then that is it for swimming at these Olympics. We have reached the end of the road there at least. 16th goal, Kristen Faulkner. There you go. 2-point try from the corner for Latvia. No good. Rebound by Poland with 1:41 left. They pull up a deep two. That one's off the right side of the rim. But Poland gets to the board. And unable to get that one to go. Latvia ball. Feeds it down low. Contested shot. No good. Rebound on the play by Poland. Meanwhile, 49-39. Germany hits a three. Ionescu taking it up. Ionescu gets it back. Kicks it out. Collier. Now it's Lloyd. Lloyd. Ionescu looking for something. Finds Collier. Collier. No good rebound there. It looked like by Gulich. Oh, excuse me. It's Sabali. 2017 now, China. They're up by 3 in this third set. They've really come back after the block there by Lee. And no more boxing today or tomorrow. No boxing today or tomorrow. We need... What do we need here? We need water polo. If handball, it's going to start later today at 1 o'clock Eastern. We'll have water polo action for you in just a little bit. 19-12 now. Latvia up by 7. This one looks just about over in 3x3. Well, again, 49-39 with 5:12 left. Oops, wrong thing. My apologies. .50 seconds left. Poland tries a corner two. Well short. Rebound there. Well, USA. Rebound by Germany. Taking up the floor is Gieseloder. China up by 4 in this third set. Their largest lead. 21-17. Peterson. 4:47. Peterson driving inside. Gets by Stewart. Gets it to go. And one. Germany not going away quietly. 49-41. No, they don't hate Mr. Beast. They hate Mr. Beast. They hate Mr. Beast. All right. Quarter 3. Nothing still. Netherlands, Australia. Winner goes on to the semis. Yeah, find guys who play in the NBA at least a year or two removed from it. Yeah, get the big 3. Just get the big 3 guys to do it. Get the big 3. China now up by 5. Rebound there by the USA off the miss, off the and 1. Poland hits 2 free throws. Latvia's in the bonus. 19-14. Kicks it out. Corner 3, Plum. Good. 52-41. I lost a lot of, I don't know if I hate him. I lost a lot of respect for him. I lost a lot of respect for him. I unsubbed from him. I unsubbed. The allegations are just too much. They're too much. His response was not good. 15-14 Switzerland now. Beach volleyball. 52-41. Faking it from the elbow now. Driving inside. Travel on the play. They're going to get Wilson on and travel. Wilson's done a whole lot today, relatively speaking. There's a whole video on Mr. Like, there's a whole video that, like, the allegations are bad. Like, and the working conditions are awful for the contestants. If you even get on, and it's impossible to get on because you have to be an employee. And he scams people in terms of autographs and whatnot. Yeah, he's out, Mr. Least, yeah. He runs like illegal giveaways. All his giveaways are illegal. Like, he would be in jail. He would probably be in jail right now if YouTube was regulated. 2016. Layup and one. USA. Layup there by Plum. 54-41. As Latvia has taken it. 22-16. That's your final. Well, Serbia getting 3 back. 22-20. It's now a bit of a contest. Break point here for AIN. No, not if you sub, you get some. No, that one's not. The sub for a cookie, I mean, that's clearly fake. No, the ones where if you buy something, you get entered to win. The ones if you buy something, you get entered to win. I'm gonna link the video. I'm gonna link the video. It came out last week. It's really good. Yeah, this one. I think about the 20-minute mark, there's a lot of stuff about the giveaways he runs. And they're illegal. They're illegal, like literally illegal giveaways. Like you have to, like, and he breaks the rules of his own giveaway. Like, it's bad. It's bad. Who's worst feature, Mr. Beast? Oh, DG. It's not even close. It's not even close. I don't think Mr. Beast is racist. Like, I'm actually dead confident in that. I don't think Mr. Beast is racist. And at least Mr. Beast makes his own stuff. 23-21. The block by Serbia. In. Nice block there by Busa. 23-22. Also, one threatened to go to war with me. The other one did not, so... We have Deuce, 40 and 4-1 the first set in favor of AIN. Italy on the serve. Look the near side. Opposite over the head. Backline trying to get the edge. And that is long, so point for Italy. Advantage Italy. Meanwhile, Netherlands has just scored off the corner goal. Netherlands has just scored off the corner goal. It's Teglenkamp. Hugo Teglenkamp in the 35th minute. Gets it off the corner goal. And the Netherlands up 1-0 on Australia. Going for that far post. Beautiful pass there. Designed off the set piece. Janssen faked the shot, essentially. It was a pass all the way, and diving in was Teglenkamp. Where do I hit the most? 55-43. Oh, definitely the latter. Definitely the latter. Because, again, one threatened to go to war with me. And made the whole community look bad. So. Oh, look at that. Griner. 57-43. Guys who haven't quite hit 40 yet and still got enough juice to compete in the Olympics with the 3. I mean, anyone in, like, Big 3. Big 3 is, like, actual good quality. 17-all. Spain's got 3 back on Switzerland. It's been a huge match of runs here. Swimming getting underway in about 5 minutes. Stolen there. Looks like there is a German who is down and injured. Feeds it to Griner. He's got the height. Griner in. 59-43. We have an injury timeout on the floor. USA have the numbers there on the 5-on-4. So we have an injured German on the floor. I believe that is the captain, Marie Gulic. 18-17 now, Spain. And Italy fights off being down 15-40. They're now down 4-2. All right. 18-17. Play at the net. Blocked by Spain. Here comes Switzerland. The second block, good. 1917, Spain has come back. 5 straight points for the Spaniards. When the A's play their first game in Sacramento, don't be surprised if Hampel started collective commemorative baseball. Oh, I would not be surprised by that in the slightest bit. I'd be surprised by that in the slightest bit. Corey Brewer was interesting. Spent the summer in the Big Three, then plays for the Pels as or assistant coach for the Pels. Yeah, that's the life right there. That's the life right there. All right. It was actually Fibic who was hurt, not Gulich. It was 13, not 11. My apologies. It was Fibic who is going off. 19-18 now. USA women's team. I mean, I'm not sure they dominate. The crazy part with the U.S. women's team is that they've not looked that good today in terms of the turnovers. Turnovers have been appalling. So many bad passes. But when they're playing clean, I mean, they're unstoppable. Zach was good for us from the game got to him. He's good at what he does. He's good at what he does in terms of catching balls. I don't think anyone can deny that. Like, love him or hate him, you can't deny the fact that the man knows how to catch home run balls. 3-point try, good. That one's Gulich. Like, the man is good at his job in terms of catching balls. But, the ends do not justify the means with him in the slightest bit. It's Plum. Plum up top. So driving inside. Pulls up from the elbow. No good. Rebound, though, by the USA. Rebound by Wilson. Kicks it out for 3. Good. Chelsea Gray with a touch of ground on that one. Up by 16. Will this affect Mr. Beast's popularity? I think it's going to affect... I mean, popularity, probably not. Will it affect the popularity of the Mr. Beast games on Amazon? Maybe. I could see that. 3-point try for Germany. That one's out of bounds. Both of them out of bounds by Sontag. Worst YouTuber, Mr. Beast, DJ, or Logan Paul? I mean, Logan Paul, one of them went into a suicide forest and filmed dead bodies. One of them scammed people out of crypto. One of them suing someone for exposing the scam. I mean, it's not even close to me. It's not even close to me. 1 minute left. Like, only one of them's filmed a dead body. Though 2 of them have run crypto scams, but one of them is suing CoffeeZilla. You know, it's easily... Anything involving the Paul brothers, I just can't stand. 3-pointer air ball by Sabali. 37.5 seconds left. USA up by 18. I'm going to... What do I want to do? I'm going to put the basketball on the TV instead of the one of the big Rokus, and I'm going to throw swimming on. That's right with you guys, because USA now up by 20. So USA in cruise control right now. Down by 8 at one point. Since then, it's been all USA. I'll put swimming on here. We have track coming up later today. The final swimming events of these Olympics. We are at the end. We are at the end. Meanwhile, first set in favor of the Swiss. Guess the love of your life? Winter. I have a pretty good feeling about that one. Where are we going here? We are going to basketball. And 3x3 about to start in a little bit too between Lithuania and Serbia, followed by USA Netherlands, and a must-win game for the USA. 3-3 in this fourth set. Meanwhile, China up 2-1. So we're at the end of the quarter. Yeah, I wish swimming lasted all Olympics. I wish it did. I got a game that's in 28. Hopefully. We'll see how like life is treating me. We'll see how everything's going. We'll see how everything's going. All right. It's 5-2 AIN in this first set. Meanwhile, water polo officially underway between Canada and the Netherlands. We'll have handball for you, too, in just a little bit once that starts. But we have 4 finals for swimming. We have 4 finals for swimming. A chance here for the USA to add some more medals to their name. Yeah, the speeches, I mean, they were pretty good. The speeches were pretty good. I'm glad to see McMichael got his jacket. Gretchen Walsh in lane 5, but Sarah Sjostrom has to be the favorite in lane 4. Sjostrom set the Olympic record just 48 hours ago, running this in 23.66. And she holds the world record from last year at 23.61. Sjostrom, the presumptive favorite, already a 2-time Olympic gold medalist, won the 100-meter free this year. Now looking to win the 50-meter free and has to be the favorite to do so. I will never do a boxing match. No, that's not the way we settle our problems as adults. That's not the way we settle our problems. It's not the way we do that. We're at 59.993, by the way. We are so close. Again, you got Wu in lane 1, Jack in lane 2, Wazik in lane 3, Sjostrom in lane 4, Walsh in lane 5, Zhang in lane 6, Harris in lane 7, Klankar in lane 8, 6-3 China. As that's a bad dig there. 6-4 now. Switzerland off to a good start in the second set. Meanwhile, 1-0 Canada and water polo to start, and that just went underway. LeMay Lavoie with the goal. 4-2 now in beach volleyball. With Lithuania, Serbia about to get underway in just a little bit. But again, our main thing is the swimming events. Our main thing that we're focusing on right now is swimming. We will have updates everywhere else. Again, USA dominating on Germany, so we've kind of taken the back burner on there as USA will finish undefeated in group play. Germany will come in second in the group. 71-49 is the score. And hopefully no one bet against Team USA on that one, at least. All right. 6-6 now. Serbia with 3 straight points. Again, Sjostrom the favorite. Walsh looking to steal a medal. Steal a gold. She's favorite to get on the podium, at least. Switzerland dominating the set. 6-2. Here we go. 1-1 now, meanwhile. As the Netherlands get one back. Sleeking. This was the worst opening ceremony ever, right? No, there were some good moments for it. 2-1 now. Netherlands get a goal of their name. Here we go. Bow's going to win the 50. Here we go. Can Gretchen Walsh get a medal? Sjostrom, the presumptive favorite as the Olympic record holder and the world record holder last year. Olympic record holder just 48 hours ago. Can she have another successful run here? Remember, USA, though, in their mixed 4x400, set the Olympic record, and they did not get the gold. So we'll see what happens here. Just because you get the record doesn't mean that you will win the final. But Sjostrom off to a great start. She's running 1-2 with Walsh, but Walsh gaining some ground. Walsh is gaining some ground. Sjostrom looks like she's got it right now. Sjostrom running out well in front by about half a second. Walsh is in second right now. Sjostrom's going to win it. Lane 7's going to get second, and Walsh will not make the podium. Walsh fell off the final 50. Sjostrom ends up taking it, but a bit of an upset there for the USA. Walsh does not make the podium. 23.71 for Sjostrom, just a tenth of a second off her world record, 0.05 off her Olympic record. Sjostrom gets the gold. Harris gets the silver in lane 7. Zhang getting the bronze. Gretchen Walsh does not medal. Gretchen Walsh does not medal in lane 5. (7-2) now Switzerland. They're up by their largest lead of the second set. 74-52 now in favor of the USA. 8-8 in volleyball. You know, I just think with the opening ceremony, there was a lot of good stuff, but at the same time, there was a lot of stuff where it's like it's about unity. And that was like the most anti-unifying. There was some segments that were very anti-unifying. 3-point try for the USA. It's Jackie Young who checks in. 77-52. Well, 8-3. Missed by 0.1, yeah. By 0.01. A stunning result there. But Jersey, how neck and neck this event is. Shania Jack was in 8th place at 24.39. Just 0.7 separating first from last. Gretchen Walsh missing by just a hair. Germany 1936 had the worst opening ceremony. I did not see video of that, but I'm assuming it was pretty controversial. 3-2 Netherlands in water polo. 10-8 China in this fourth set. We're going to keep you updated on everything as best we possibly can. Do you think the IOC would allow for Germany to host another Olympics if they bid for it? Oh, yeah, why not? Why not? I think they will host at some point. All right. 1,500-meter freestyle. Let's get this underway. See what we got for the 1,500-meter freestyle. Track and field starts at 10 p.m. Paris time. No, it starts at 10 a.m. my time. Track and field starts in 20 minutes. Track and field starts in 20 minutes. Lithuania, Serbia. About to get underway in just a little bit. 1,500-meter freestyle. So we are now underway in Lithuania, Serbia. If you are a Team USA fan, doesn't really matter. I guess you root for Serbia. But in terms of Olympic 3x3 standings, on the men's side, at least in top 6 advance, USA actually, I cannot believe I'm saying this, the USA, barring a complete choke job in terms of getting blown out the building, is going to qualify. The 3x3 team is going to qualify. Yeah, Owen's a sure roster spot. Yeah, Owen's going to make the roster. 12-10 China now in this fourth set. All right. Well, I end up 1-0 in sets. Well, they be reinstated when the war in Ukraine ends. Probably when the war ends. 2-2 now in Lithuania, Serbia. Meanwhile, 1,500. We have that for you in just a bit. You got Damien Jolly from France. You got Kuzi Tunseli from Turkey in lane 2. Ahmed Jaudai from Tunisia in lane 3. Daniel Whiffen from Ireland in lane 4. Gregorio Paltrineri from Italy in lane 5. David Aubrey in lane 6. Bobby Fink in lane 7. And David Bethlehem in lane 8. Fink won the silver at these Olympics of the 800-meter free. This is about double the length. But he has won the gold before. Won the gold back in 2020 at the 1,500-meter freestyle. Even though he's in lane 7, we know he can run this race. Paltrineri from Italy in lane 5 won the gold of this back in 2016. Looking for his second medal of these games. Got bronze at the 800-meter free earlier here. Daniel Whiffen, the presumptive favorite, won the gold at the 800-meter free earlier in these Olympics. But Fink in lane 7, a name to keep an eye out on, to say the least. You figure Whiffen, Gregorio, and Whiffen, Paltrineri, and Fink are going to run 1, 2, 3 in some order. Can the USA get a swimming medal? They have not gotten a gold for an individual men's event this year. This is their last chance to do so. Yeah, it's been a good year for Sky Scheffler. It's been a very good year for Sky Scheffler. Meanwhile, Switzerland up 10-6. Over there, 6-4 now. Lithuania, Serbia. Again, USA will qualify. In 3x3, the results worked out just as they needed. The longest country ban ever in international competitions. South Africa was banned for a bit due to apartheid, if I'm not mistaken. South Africa was banned for quite a bit due to apartheid. 11-6 now. Here we go. We'll have handball for you, too, in just a little bit. Let's get that in. Nope, not that. Well, that is what I want, just not that size. There we go. We'll have that in just a little bit. So we're about to get underway. 4-4 meanwhile. 2 minutes left in the first quarter. High score on water polo amount so far. Corner 2, got it. Lithuania up 7-6. All right. So we're underway in the 1,500-meter free. Again, Bobby Fink in lane 7. It's a long race. It's about a mile. USA 83.56. They are dominating over Germany. Hence why we haven't really covered that one with 4 minutes to go in that contest. We're going to be at the turn, and Fink will be in front. Fink will be in front after the first 50, but again, a long, long race. Plenty of time left. It's 15 laps back and forth. Fink, again, won the gold at this back in 2021. The 2020 games, he knows what he's doing. Whiffin, the gold medalist of the 800, he knows what he's doing. With this, it's about stamina. It's about making sure you don't blow too much too early. Netherlands up 5-4 now. My 50-meter time in swimming, I could go 22. And by that, I mean 22 minutes. By that, I mean 22 minutes. Oh, yeah, 50 meters, there's a difference. 50 meters, there's no turn. It's just as fast as you can go. 100 meters, there's a turn at least. 3-point try for the USA, no good, 85-58. 7-6 in the Lithuania match. But again, we're focusing really on swimming right now. 1-0 as we start the fourth quarter in Netherlands, Australia. In that quarterfinal matchup. 17-13, China. Meanwhile, Fink way out in front. Again, he knows what he's doing in terms of stamina. He knows what he's doing. He's running way faster than everyone else right now. He's running way faster than everyone else. But he knows what he's doing in terms of not blowing too much too early. He has won at this event before. He has won back in Tokyo. 200 meters in, he's up by 1.36 seconds. Again, still a long ways to go. As the Netherlands will be down a man for the next 20 seconds against Canada in water polo. 18-14, China. Again, in lane 2, we got into Kelly from Turkey. But Bobby Fink looking to give the USA their last chance at an individual gold on the men's side. He's up by 1.47 on Paltrinieri. It's up by 1.47. Yeah, USA. Yeah, USA in the Tokyo games. They got Fink got the gold and Ledecky got the gold. Yeah, no, it's happened before. It's happened before. Fink leading by 2.5 meters. He's extending his lead by a lot. Now we see starting to make a push into the top 3 is Whiffin. Whiffin again won the gold of the 800. Fink up by 1.83, his largest lead, but Whiffin is starting to make a push as we are about 300 meters into this bad boy. Digged out by the libero. It goes to the outside, and Serbia gets the block. Alexic on the block there. 19-15. Fink's starting to lose a bit of ground. He's still in front. But there is definitely some closing of the gap at 1.48 seconds now. It was at 1.8 at one point. Again, we had a feeling that lanes 4, 5, and 7 were going to run 1, 2, 3 in some order. The Italian, the Irishman, and the American. We're going to run 1, 2, 3 in some order. It's playing out that way right now. 9-8 Serbia. Fink up by 1.67. 400 meters in. Meanwhile, block by China, it's 2015. Second block by China, digged out by Serbia, using some pace on that one. Free ball here at the net for Serbia. China will get it back. McHale into the net, 2016. USA up. Palestinieri is in second, 2.3 meters off. He's trying to close the gap as best he can. 14-10 in beach volleyball, by the way. Do I swear a lot? No, I do not. I feel like swearing's the best when you use it moderately. So it shows, like, oh, it's, like, serious. Fink is up, but, again, Palestinieri is closing the gap. He's now less than 2 meters off. He's gaining a lot of ground now. He's at 1.8 meters off. He was at 2.4 at the turn. It's now just 1.8. Fink is up, but now by just 1.27. Whiffen is in third, 3.14. Again, he won the 800 earlier at these games. 11 all in Serbia-Lithuania in 3x3. 87-68 your score. With 20 seconds left, USA is going to win this one and improve to 3-0. Fink on a world record pace right now. We're getting close to it. But here comes Palestinieri. Again, Fink, did he go too quickly? Or is this all part of the plan? As now it's less than a second between the two. 550 meters. We are down to the final 1,000 meters of this. Here they come is right. But again, Fink, usually if this was someone in lane 1 or lane 8 that's never run this race before that well, you figure, okay, this might be a problem. But again, Fink knows what he's doing to some extent. He did win this event back in Tokyo. So he knows when to go quickly. He might just be saving some stamina right now. So meanwhile, 15-11 in beach volleyball. Netherlands has just scored again on the Aussies. It's 2-0. Back goal there being scored by Van Dam. So Netherlands 8 minutes away from moving on to the semis. It's now less than a meter separating Fink from Palestinieri. Whiffen in third by 4 meters. 0.6 now separating the two. Whiffen down by 2.59 seconds. He's starting to close in on Palestinieri. Palestinieri actually losing a bit of ground on Fink, it looks like. Or Whiffen's coming up strong. Now Fink's starting to slow down a bit. Whiffen is coming up strong. He might be inside 2 meters by the time we head to the turn here. He might be up 2 meters by the time we head into the turn. Whiffen is making a nice push here. Whiffen's making a great push. It's going to be close between Fink. He's going to have the lead. Palestinieri is awfully close at 0.68, but Whiffen is now 2.37 off. That is it. 6-4 Netherlands in water polo. We're going to have handball for you in just a bit as well. That's starting in 12 minutes. So we'll have that for you once that starts. Fink still has the lead. World record pace, not quite. Palestinieri is keeping the pace as Whiffen is in third. Meanwhile, Serbia scored 3 straight, 20-19. 0.6 now. We're halfway through this race. Fink is on a world record pace right now. But nothing separating him with Palestinieri. And again, you got Whiffen in third. Staying behind at 3 meters in fourth place, a distant fourth, Jaudai from Tunisia. But this was a massive lead, about a 3-meter lead at one point. It's been cut now to 0.6 meters. Fink is up by 0.54 seconds. That is it. Meanwhile, 17-14 Serbia in 3x3. Fink looks like he's extending just a little bit. Whiffen not able to close a lot of ground, but Fink looks like he's in a pretty good spot. He's up by over a meter now at this point. He definitely extended over that stretch. Again, conserving a bit of energy. He knows what he's doing here on this one. He's on a world record pace. Haven't seen a lot of world records these games. I think we've only seen one because the pool's only 7 feet. It's now 0.56 seconds. We're about 2/3 of the way through. It's 21 all, meanwhile, in the fourth set in volleyball. And if you like to see what like what happens to the channel at a time, as we are done. We're approaching the third hour of coverage here. We're staying with you live till the end. Switzerland up 19-14 in beach volleyball. Looking to take this one. Fink is ahead of world record pace right now, and he's extending his lead 0.97 seconds. He's ahead of world record pace right now. Bobby Fink had the lead from the start. He has shown no signs of slowing down. Free shot here for the Netherlands is good. They're up by 4, their largest lead of this one. Goal there for the Netherlands, coming courtesy of Rogue. Bobby Fink, well ahead of world record pace. He's extending his lead over Whiffen and extending his lead over Palantinieri, 1.6 meters. He's going to be up by about a second here, 1.05 to be exact. Lane for Serbia is good, 18-14. Thoughts on U.S. volleyball? I think they're going to be okay. 21 all, 22-21. China gets the kill. Fink is cruising right now with 500 meters to go. We're 2/3 of the way through. Fink is well ahead of world record pace, the Olympic record and the world record set by Yang Soon back in London, 14:31.02. Fink is 1.3 seconds ahead of world record pace. Can he keep it going for the final 500? He's been leading wire to wire thus far. Can he keep this thing going? Again, USA has not won an individual medal on the men's side in swimming this year. It's been a bit of a drought for them. Can Fink make the difference? Whiffen now fallen off 3.76 off, but he is still well within third. Switzerland's got match point here. 23-22, China in this fourth set. Well ahead of world record pace. Quarter mile to go. The lead is extending to 2 meters. Again, Fink in lane 7. He won this event in Tokyo, and he is 400 meters away from doing so again. Palantinieri was keeping pace for the second quarter of this race, for the third quarter, really extending his lead. Meanwhile, Lithuania scored 4 straight. They've tied it at 18 apiece as they look to potentially get a top 2 seed in these Olympic 3x3 standings. Win, and they need some help to do so. Fink is in front, and that lead is growing, 1.42 seconds. Whiffen now a distant third. He won the 800. I'm not sure he's going to have enough to get the 1500. 23 all, meanwhile, in this fourth set between China and Serbia. Palantinieri is racing very well. He's near a world record pace as well if it wasn't for Fink. This is going to be awfully close. Palantinieri is starting to gain some ground. Not a lot, but he's kind of within 2 meters. Palantinieri, 1.27 seconds. 300 meters to go. Can Bobby Fink hold on and win his second straight gold medal, giving the USA their 17th of these Olympics? It's a 2-horse race at this point. The question is who's going to win the gold and who's going to come in third. I think Whiffen has third place on lockdown at this rate, as he seems to be the only one with a remote chance at third, although you might have Tunkeli from Tunisia. Fink, 250 to go. The lead at 1.42. Palantinieri is at world record pace. He's actually ahead of world record pace. It's just Bobby Fink is swimming that well right now. Can he keep it up? Meanwhile, 5 straight points for Lithuania over Serbia. It's now 19-18. Fink running strong. He's led wire to wire this entire time. The lead extending to 2 meters. 200 to go. 2 more laps. Fink was up by 1.42. It's been cut to 1.36. Here we go. Fink now up by 2.4 meters. It was 2 meters at the turn. Fink having a bit of a second wind here. We got 150 to go. Fink has led this entire time out of lane 7. He was one of the favorites. Had a feeling he was going to medal. Can he get the gold? We know he's medaling at this point. 1.26 seconds separating the two. Within a distant third. Won the 800. Doesn't seem like he's got the stamina to win the 1500. Barring a miracle here. Fink, 125 to go. That lead has been around 2 meters for the last 150 meters or so. Palantinieri starting to close the gap, though. He's now just 1.8 meters off the pace. It was 2.2 at the turn. Now it's 1.8. Is it going to be enough? 1.16. It's near a second. Final 100 to go. Bobby Fink, can he give the USA their first and what would be their only individual medal in swimming on the men's side? 2018 now, Lithuania, Serbia. 2-point try for Lithuania, no good. Rebound by Serbia. Still ahead of record pace. Palantinieri has fallen off of record pace. Bobby Fink, can he win? Can he set a record? Haven't seen a lot of records these Olympics. The lead is extended from 1.14 to 1.37. And here we go. The final 50. Bobby Fink has led it wire to wire this entire time. Bobby Fink, he's pulling away. Bobby Fink now up by 5 meters. It's not even close. Bobby Fink, will he get the record? Will he get the record? He's going to win the gold. Will he have the record? He will. It's a world record. It's a world record for Bobby Fink as he gives the USA the gold. Paltrinieri in second, Whiffen in third. USA not only gets the gold, their first individual of these Olympics on the men's swimming side, but they will get a new world record. Do not think about downing Bobby Fink. I love that. 14:36.7, breaking the world record by nearly half a second over Yang Soon. 14:31.02. 25-25 in this fourth set, meanwhile, between Serbia and China. The kill on the outside, it's good. 26-25, it's Menji Wu. 26-25. But Bobby Fink with the gold. 2 more swimming events to go. Match point for China. And the kill there by Boskovic. 26-26. No, final score, Lithuania 2018. Lithuania gets maybe an upset win. USA Netherlands coming up. I was going swim match the entire time. All right, here we go. 3x3. USA, Netherlands. USA, based on the tiebreakers, should be able to get in. Kill down the middle. It's good. Ying Li goes down the middle, and it works. 27-26. USA needs one more try China for overall, for gold. Well, you figure men's and women's basketball, that'll be easy. And broke the record test positive for PDs. Yeah, that's crazy. Serve here, not the best return. Using pace on that one. Digged out by Lee. Here we go. Using pace, and Serbia gets the block. They get the double. Can't get the pace over that. Alexic. 27 all. All right, we're now going to have, in just a little bit, the 4x100 medley relay final. We'll have that for you in just a bit. For the men. Let's jot down some names here. China, third match point, I should say. A 3-1 Italy in this second set. Match point for China, 28-27. To top the group, puts it down the middle. China digs it out. Here we go. Lee. Is that in? It is in. Ying Li clinches it. China wins 29-27 in the fourth. China wins it 3-1. That's your final. China has officially topped the group. All right, we got handball coming up in just a bit as well. Again, in terms of hockey, it's still 2-0, 1:20 left. Netherlands going to win this one, it looks like. And they will advance to the semis over Australia. Volleyball done. We're going to have handball coming up for you in just a little bit. We're going to have... What do we need? Not that. I need the screen. With handball for you. We're going to have 4x100. Norway and handball in just a little bit between Denmark and Norway. Get you out there. Got track and field taking place. 11-6, meanwhile, in water polo. Netherlands up by 5. Women's soccer, they got a really good chance in. Women's soccer, really good chance in. I will also have for you some multi-view track and field. Let me do this really quickly. Yep, Serbia won the gold. Djokovic or Alcaraz. It's a great match. Great match. All right. So let's try this. Ready? Canada in lane 1. Tierney, Knox, Karun, Liendo. Lane 2 for Great Britain. Morgan, Petey, Scott, Richards. Again, Great Britain, Scott and Richards are phenomenal. You figure if they have the lead going into the final, they should be okay. It should be okay if they have the lead going into the final. 400. Murphy, Fink, Dressel, Armstrong. Dressel looking for some redemption after a bad showing 2 days ago. Lane 4 for France. Enjoy Berard. Marchand is going to run second. He will not be the anchor. He's going to run in second. You figure he's going to have the fastest time of anyone. Will that be enough? And Monadu in lane as the anchor. For China in lane 5. Zhu, Qin, Soon, and Pan. Lane 6 for the Netherlands. Van Westering, Corbeau, Korstange, and Pijingberg. Not the strongest anchor on paper. Didn't compete in this event in 2016 or 2020. Lane 7 for the Aussies. Cooper, Young, Temple, Chalmers. Lane 8, Braunschweig, Amudu, Armbruster, and Salchow. You figure on paper, Great Britain, USA have a very good chance. Very good chance here. 3x3 about to start in just a little bit. 4-1 Italy in the second set. Biggest improvement for U.S. women's soccer. Coaching, for sure. Hayes actually knows what she's doing. And on top of that, the other thing that I really like is the roster selection. Roster selection, changing the old guard, changing the mentality, and Hayes has been phenomenal with her tactics. Like, Hayes was a great hire. I always said from the start she was going to be a great hire, and I'm happy to be proven right on that so far. Meanwhile, we're also going to have men's, we're going to have some track and field taking place as well. So we got that for you in just a bit. We're going to have round 1 of the 400 meters. And that one, the first 3 advance to the semis. And all others advance to a second chance round. So you just got to come inside the top 3 for track and field. And Rapinoe. Yeah, Morgan. Yeah, leaving Morgan off was controversial, but it was a move that had to be made. It had to be made. It's a move that had to be made. Well, Switzerland has taken it 2-0. There's your final. Is he really live streaming the Olympics? There's no way. All right, meanwhile, third quarter about to get underway. Final in Netherlands, Australia. Third quarter in water polo, it's 11-6. Hundred 400 meters, again. He won for the USA in top 3 advance. Just got to come into the top 3. That's all you got to do. Christopher Bailey is in lane 2 for the USA. Kintaro Sato for Japan in lane 2. Bailey in lane 3. Ingvaldsen from Norway in lane 4. DeAndre Walken in lane 5. Matthew Hudson Smith, the second runner in the world. He's in lane 6. Chidi Okizi in lane 7. And Pokorillo from Ukraine in lane 8. Should we do a top 10 meme coins? Wait, what? You should not invest in crypto. You should not invest in crypto. Especially from him. All right. And we're going to have track and field starting, again, 400. Round 1. We will have for you the high jump final and the hammer throw as well later on. Okay, all you gotta do is come inside the top 3. Just gotta come inside the top 3. And if you don't, you still have a chance at advancing. Meanwhile, Germany USA went final a long, long time ago, 87-68. So USA goes to 3-0 over there. All right. Can look results from Wiki. That's not the worst place to get results from. Not the worst place to get results from. That one's with their largest lead there of 12-6 on Canada and water polo. 3x3, about to get underway. USA, they got the results they needed. They were 0-4. Back-to-back winners by Barry. And USA should be moving on to the knockout round regardless of what happens here, but a win would be helpful. A win to get some momentum would be helpful. Again, Jimmer did not play the last 2 matches because of an injury. 4-2. Denmark, Norway now make it 4-3. In the context, figure it out. 12-7 now, Netherlands, Canada. Again, about to get underway in this first heat for the 400. Let's do it. Again, for the USA, Bailey is in lane 2. Hudson Smith, one of the presumptive favorites, their top 3 advance. Top 3 advance on this one. Porkwell already losing some speed. Porkwell falling well off the pace here. Falling well off the pace here. And here we go. Heading to the turn. Again, USA Bailey making a good push inside on lane 3. Bailey is running 1-2 right now with Hudson Smith again. You just got to come inside the top 3 in this first round. And Bailey will do that with ease. Bailey's going to do that with ease. He will get across the line at 44.79. Hudson Smith will also get across the line. I think Ingvald's in from Norway getting across the line. So USA will send at least one to the semis. He has 155. 150K? Holy crap. That's a lot of people. We're getting close to 60. We are getting awfully close to 60. Less than 10 away. Set point for Italy. 40-30 now. I think I gave him more viewers because he basically pivoted to politics, from what I heard. He pivoted like entirely to politics afterwards. Like, he got out of sports. 3-2 USA as we're underway here in 3x3. Meanwhile, heat number 2 about to start in just a little bit for the 400. Lane 2, Kimon Shipi from Botswana. Lane 3 from St. Lucia, Michael Joseph. Lane 4, Molnar from Hungary. Lane 5, Sean Bailey. The only runner inside the top 10 here has run the sub 45 seconds. He's in lane 5. Lane 6, Michael Norman from the USA. Lane 7, Anthony Jose Zambrano from Colombia. Lane 8, Yahia Ibrahim from Qatar. And lane 9, Jerome Richards from Trinidad and Tobago. I made a vid on him. He had less subs. Yeah, because he was plagiarizing. Yeah. You know, sub count meant nothing for that. I was going to do that regardless. I think at the time I started writing that he had fewer subs than me. Like, exploded in, like, the very end. Pull up 2, no good. Rebound, though, on the play by Slaughter. Alley-oop! Nice play by the Netherlands, 4-3. 5-3 now, Denmark over Norway in handball. Travis, step back 2. No good. USA has not been good shooting the 2 ball in this tournament. Maddox gets the second chance. Maddox, back to Travis. Travis fouling on play by the Netherlands. That's their first. You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that, but we got a good community here. We got a really good community here. I like what we built. I like what we built a lot. 13-8 now in handball. 13-8 in handball. Barry. 5 on the clock. Goes to Travis. Travis, behind the back pass to Barry. Barry, step back 2. Air ball. Netherlands ball. 10 followers is my favorite content. I mean, it's not hard. All you gotta do is not plagiarism. That's all you gotta do. Meanwhile, backing away in double sets just a little bit. Should we Argentina going to start later for hockey? We are so close. I don't know when we're going to hit it. Either be today or tomorrow. It's going to be one of the two. One of the two we're going to do it. 4-4. Long two for the Netherlands. No good. De Jong. Kicking that one to go. Rebound by Maddox. Now it's Travis. Barry. Barry trying to drive inside on Vanderhorst. He loses the ball, and they're going to call... They're going to call travel on that one. Netherlands ball 4-4. Give and go. Lay in. Good. 5-4 Netherlands. Again, USA, I think, based on the tiebreakers, I think they're in regardless of what happens in this match. Foul in the play. Netherlands second. Barry gets fouled. USA and Oilers are tight in... Yep, we're about to start swimming in just a little bit. About to start swimming in just a little bit. And don't worry, we got that covered for you. We got that covered for you. Meanwhile, doubles match. We're in set 3 between Italy and AIN. So that for you. Track's going to get started a bit. USA down by 2 and 3 by 3. Some contact there. Travis goes down. Timeout on the floor. 6:34 left. Again, lane 1, Canada. Semi Tierney, Knox, Khan, and Liendo. Karun. I don't know why autocorrect to the Khan. Karun. Lane 2, Morgan, P.D. Scott Richards for Great Britain. One of the favorites, you figure. As long as they got a top 3 placement after 200, they should be okay with Scott Richards on the anchors. Lane 3, Murphy, Fink, Dressel, Armstrong. Maybe the strongest all-around team. Lane 4, Ndoye Berard, Marchand, Grousset, Manadou. Lane 5 for China, Zhu, Kin, Soon, and Pan. Lane 6, Van Westering, Corbeau, Korstad, and Piegenberg. Lane 7, Cooper, Wong, Temple, and Chalmers. And lane 8, Braunschweig, Amudu, Armbruster, and Salchow. That's what we got for you here. So we're gonna get underway in just a little bit in the 4x100 medley relay and in the 400 meters. We're underway there with round 2. In terms of the Americans again, an American is running in this heat. Michael Norman, who has run this season in 4.421. 4 of the runners here have run this sub 45. You figure you need to get sub 45 to get in. 14-9 now in the Netherlands match. So it's 8-5 and 3x3. Focus on the swimming now. Here we go. USA in lane 3. For France, their strategy, get a big lead for the first 2. Their strongest 2 swimmers are by far their first 2. Corner 2, no good. USA's been struggling again the 3 this entire tournament. They're down by 5 on the Netherlands. Feeds it down low. Easy lay in there for Dreesen. It's 11-5. USA 3x3. Again, they are in the... Now I'm just saying they are in. They are in. Penalty shot there. Good. For Norway, it's 8-6. Overby. Make it 9-6 now in favor of Denmark. So here we go. About to get underway, starting with the backstroke. Meanwhile, underway in the 400 meter, heat number 2. Again, USA in that lane. It looks like Norman's in a pretty good spot right now, coming up the turn. Norman's in a good spot, coming up his lane. Just comes to the top 3. He will be inside the top 3, barring anything crazy. Here comes Kibana Shippy from Botswana. And on the edge, Richards from Trinidad and Tobago. Looks like they're going to come inside the top 3. Norman wins the heat. He moves on to the next round. Meanwhile, 12-5. As here we go on the 4x100. Here we go. USA in first right now. China in second. Great Britain in third. 1.63 meters per second. Murphy, what could be his final Olympics? He did his job. USA is going to be in second, 100 meters in. China up. And now it's Fink. Now it's Fink for the USA. For China, Kin. For France, Marchand, who's been the star of these Olympics. He needs to get France inside the top 3 of the turn at a bare minimum. Meanwhile, Great Britain, Petey, is coming up in lane 2. Petey's going to be in the lead right now. And again, you figure, based on how this team was run, if Scott and Richards have a good enough spot where Great Britain's inside the top 3, Great Britain has to be the presumptive favorite to win this race. So far, so good, as Fink is falling off just a little bit. It's 1-2 right now between Petey and Kin, Great Britain and China. 15-6, meanwhile, in 3x3. Right now, Kin's got the lead for China. Great Britain, Petey in second, and a meter off. Might be outside the top 3. Not a great run by Fink. Here we go. China's got the lead. France will be in the top 3. You figure with Marchand that they were going to be inside the top 3. Now it's time for the next stroke. France is now in second. As for China, it's soon. Rousset for France. He is 0.6 meters off. USA, Great Britain running neck and neck inside the top 3. China's got the lead. They're just off world record pace by 1,000th of a second. France in second, USA in third by about 0.75. And France has overtaken the lead. Rousset over soon right now. And now here comes the USA. As soon as falling off, USA jumps up to second. Caleb Dressel looking for some redemption after a bad outing on Friday. Dressel has overtaken China. Dressel is going to be awfully close to France going into the turn. Great Britain a distant fourth. Here we go. USA went down by 0.03 of a second. Here we go. It's Manadou for France. It's Armstrong for the USA. It's the freestyle. China in third with Pan. Fourth place, Great Britain with Richards. Here we go. France and the USA. Can the USA come back? Right now, it's Manadou. This turn is all important. USA losing ground. France up by 0.27 on China. USA drops to third. Here we go. France, that's a good turn by France, but starting to lose some ground to China. It's Pan coming up. Pan is coming up. I think Pan would overtake. It's a 3-horse race. Armstrong coming up. This is neck and neck. The lead is alternating with each stroke. China's got the lead. It looks like China's going to take it. Pan takes it at the end. The USA will settle for silver. What a turn there by China. What a turn there by China. USA gets silver as China wins the 4x100. In the penultimate swimming event of these Olympics. Meanwhile, 3x3, don't even pay attention to it. It's 19-6. USA getting their butts destroyed. China gets the gold. USA, let's add a silver to their name. That run there by Pan, 45.92 as the anchor leg. Compare that to Hunter Armstrong, 47.19 for the USA. France, Manadou, 47.59. Richards, 47.31. Everyone ran that in over 47 seconds. Everyone ran that anchor leg in 47 or more. And then here came Pan at under 46. Over a second better than everyone else. Step back two is good. USA losing in 3x3. 21-6. The less said about that, the better. The less said about that, the better. But I said they would have been, it would be in barring a complete loss. Are they in? I don't know if they're going to be in. I don't know if that's enough. So they lost by a crap ton. They just barely got in. They had to just not get their butts blown out. They get in by 1 point. USA will be in with a 2-5 record because they scored 116 and allowed 138. Poland scored 116 and allowed 139. So USA playing with fire there. They were playing with fire there. Yeah, USA loses this event for the first time ever. They set the Olympic record and the world record back in Tokyo. That final leg, though, by Pon, unbelievable. Fink had a bad run. Fink was the one. Fink had a bad run. He was at 58.97 on his run. That was just fifth. All right. Yeah, Pon ran split under 46. Yeah, no, he did. Everyone else was 47 or higher. Everyone else was 47 or higher. Pon ran that final one in 46. Rancho players in Miracle on Ice? No. No, they were not. All right, now we have one more event to go for swimming, and then that's it. And then that is it. Let's get this up. The women's 4x100. 3x3 for your once that resumes again once we do knockout round. What we need is... What do we need? What should I put on? Probably handball. Handball on the big screen. Shorts versus 50. Shorts versus 50. Thank you so much, Charizard. Thank you so much. Alright, yeah, let's get handball up there. It's 12-8 Denmark in that one. Water polo, it's a blowout. 16-9 your score. I'm actually going to not focus a whole lot on that. If Canada does come back, I'll let you know. But that one pretty much over there. Let's see. What I need is that. Let's start that clock up. Alright, so let's take care of this really quickly. This third heat, no Americans in it. I'm not going to focus too much on this third heat. Just because I don't have the time yet. Quincy Hull will be running for the Americans in heat number 4. 2 Americans are qualified so far. Can they get a third? Alright. 4x100 now. Coming up for the women. Lane 1 for France. Taribo, Bonnet, Waddle, and Gastaldello. First 2 legs, not the strongest. Not the strongest. For Japan, Shirai, Suzuki, Hirai, and Aiki. Lane 3 for China. Wan, Tang, Zhang, and Yang. Lane 4. Probably the favorites. Won this event in 2004, 2012, and 2020. The defending champions, the Olympic record holders from Australia, from the Tokyo Games back in 21. It's Kaylee McEwen. It's Strouch. It's Emma McKeon. And it's Molly O'Callahan. Lane 5, maybe the strongest anchor, Canada. Massey, Angus, McNeil, and then McIntosh. So McIntosh going to close it out for Canada. So you figure if they're into the top 2, they're in a good spot. USA, strong team overall. Smith, King, Walsh, Husk. Maybe the strongest team 1 to 4. For Sweden, Rosval, Hansen, Sophie Hansen, Louise Hansen, and then Sjostrom. Coming off of her win earlier today in the 50. Then De Ward from the Netherlands, Schuden, Giel, and Steenbergen. All right. So we go to heat number 4 now. Meanwhile, qualifying there in the 400 meters, Samu Kanga from Zambia, Indori from Botswana, and Cito from Italy. Meanwhile, heat number 4. Ogando from Dominican Republic, lane 3. La Regina from Argentina, lane 4. Garner from the Bahamas, lane 5. Ogazi from Nigeria, lane 6. Reese Holder from Australia, lane 7. Quincy Hall from the USA, 2 for 2 so far, can they make it 3 for 3? And Jonathan Secor from Belgium going in. 13-8 in handball, meanwhile. Cover that in just a little bit. It's 16-10 in the water polo match. Meanwhile, Italy takes the tiebreak, 10-7. So Italy has won the gold in doubles. You don't play a third set, you just play a regular old tiebreak. Italy gets it. They win the gold, 10-7. That's your final. So that is done. You also have, what do we need here? Take out the hockey. If they made the playoffs, top 6 make it. They're going to get their butts kicked. They made the playoffs. They made it. Did they deserve it? No. They made it. They literally made it because they only lost 21-6. If they lost 21-5, they wouldn't have made it. Like, they got destroyed today. Absolutely destroyed. Beach volleyball going to start in 90 minutes. We'll have that for you in just a little bit. We have women's volleyball starting later today as well. We have this. Let's take a moment to get some of these scorebugs adjusted. Australia, France. 3x3 and that one final. Oh, it's even worse than that. It's even worse than a team making it at that record. 15-9 now. Denmark up by 6. Not a lot taking place right now, relatively speaking. It's going to be a bit quieter besides the track stuff for the next few days. Yeah, right now, there's really not a lot taking place. All that's happening right now is the men's 400-meter heats. Got handball. That's about it. We'll have the women's 4x100 medley in just a little bit. Just keep that in mind. 17-10 now, Netherlands with 4 minutes to go. They're up a man in water polo. Pass it around the wing. Got some space to fire. Gets into the back of the net. 18-10. Goal there for the Netherlands by Sleeking. That's her 4th of the match. 18-10. Well, this one pretty much over. This feels like if the Giants made the playoffs in 2020. It's feel like that. We were at the turn with the Olympic events. Technically, we are. I can see the finish line. This has been a crazy, crazy week and a half of streaming. And we can see the finish line. We're almost there. If you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe to the channel a ton. Any donations, get your question right away. Also, just going the way that I see them. They help the channel a ton. Everything goes back into the studio for the most part. Everything is coming along. Everything is coming along here. I'm going to show you what the construction is like once that is done, which no timetable on that, but should be done soon. The office is done, at least. The office is done. Falling down, shot by Norway, good. 15-10. Meanwhile, about to get underway in heat number 4. Again, Ogando from Dominican Republic in lane 2. La Regina from Argentina in lane 3. Gardner from Bahamas in lane 4. Let's do this. USA has sent 2 people into the semis. Can they make it 3 for 3 with Hall in lane 7? And here we go. Only 7 running in this heat. Not the best of starts for Hall as he gets overtaken by Holder. And coming up the inside, very, very strong. Looks like that's Segundo coming up very strong inside lane 1. Is Hall going to come inside the top 3? That's all I need to do is come into the top 3. Holder's in a pretty good spot. Hall keeping pace with Holder. But now coming up is Ogando, and coming up in lane 5 is Ogazi from Nigeria. But a second push there by Hall, some second win. He will qualify with ease, as will Holder, as will Ogazi. Ogazi actually comes in second there. Holder comes in third. So USA, they had 3 athletes competing in round 1. They sent all 3 through. They sent all 3 of them through. So a good run there for the USA. Empty net goal, good. 17-10 now Denmark. Empty net goal is their largest lead of the match. For Denmark. I believe that was Lindberg. No, excuse me, that was Gidzel. That was number 19 Gidzel on that one. Denmark undefeated so far, and they've been dominant this match. 17-10. All right. Now we go to the 5th heat. Lane 2, Rie from Italy. Lane 3, Spitz from Switzerland. Lane 4, Nene from South Africa. Lane 5, Carvalho from Brazil. Lane 6, Kirani James from Grenada. Lane 7, Scotch from Botswana. Lane 8, Morales Williams from Canada. And lane 9 from Sri Lanka, Singapore Age. Kirani James, the only runner here inside the top 10. He's ranked number 4. He's ran this before in a sub 44. This season, his best has been 44.38. In terms of the guys to run under 45 seconds at this, Morales Williams has done so. Scotch has done so. James has done so. And Nene has done so. So those are the top 3, or top 4, I should say. You figure, based on everything, that Scotch, Morales Williams, and James will qualify. And now we're going to do the final swimming event, the 4x100 relay. The final event of these Olympics for swimming. It's been a crazy Olympics for swimming. Maybe a bit disappointing in the sense that not a lot of world records set. We only saw 2 because of the pool being just 7 feet deep instead of 10. But a lot of great moments. Summer McIntosh, Titmus, Ledecky, Fink setting a record. Marchand, his 4 gold medals. He's been phenomenal these Olympics. We've seen a lot of stuff at the pool. This is it. This is the final thing happening at the pool these entire Olympics. Lane 1, France. Taribo, Bonnet, Matt, Waddle, and Gastaldeo. Yeah, lane 2, Shirai, Suzuki, Harai, and Aiki. Lane 3, Wan, Tang, Zhang, and Yang. Lane 4, the favorites in Australia. McEwen, Strach, McKeon, and O'Callaghan. Lane 5, Canada, McIntosh anchoring it. Massey, Angus, McNeil, the top 3. USA has won gold or silver in every single Olympics at this event. They came in silver. They got silver last time in Tokyo. They got the gold in Rio, and they got the gold in London. Australia, USA, the dynasty, the rivalry at the pool, I should say. Australia's won this rivalry pretty handily these Olympics. But one more to go. Can the USA get one for the road? They're in lane 6. Then Sweden, Rosvall, Hansen, and Sjostrom, and the Netherlands in lane 8. You figure again that Australia, US will run 1-2 in some order. Canada might be close with China, until the anchor leg, and then McIntosh will take over and give Canada the bronze. You figure that is the prediction. Who's going to take the gold? I'm having for Marshanikos. Yeah, ASU, forks up, baby. Forks up. Forks up. I think Rom got a medal too Rom got a medal too in golf. In 1910, that's going to be your final. Shot from the wing, good. 17-12. Norway gets one back on the goal by Overby. All right. 1911. Here we go. The final swimming event of these Olympics. It's the 4x100 medley. Starting off with the backstroke. Let's do this. Can the USA get one more gold? Will Australia win once more? Can they defend their gold? USA's gotten gold or silver at every single Olympics at this event. Here we go. Starting off for the USA, it's Smith. Smith out in lane 6. Australia, the reigning champions, they are in first right now. Australia's in first with McEwen. Nothing separating really the top 5 as the USA gets into the top 3, as Smith, despite a not great start, will have the lead. 0.27 up over Canada. Australia in third. 2011, meanwhile, in water polo, it has gone final. Netherlands defeating Canada. Regan Smith, despite not being inside the top 3 in the first 25, she looks like she's going to have the lead for the USA going into the quarter mark. Australia in second, Canada in third. Out in lane 1 to Rebo for France in fourth. We had a feeling it was going to play out this way with the top 3. USA up by 0.44 over Australia. Now it's Strouch for the Aussies, definitely the weakest of the 4 swimmers, and it's Lily King for the USA. Lily King off to a phenomenal start here as she's extending her lead over Strouch, it looks like, with Angus for Canada in lane 5. In third, losing some ground potentially to Bonnet from France. Bonnet might actually overtake Canada here. Running just under a world record pace is Lily King. USA is going to get by about a second going into the turn. 0.94 to be exact. Canada at 1.42. Lily King off to a phenomenal start so far for the USA. Again, they've come in first or second every single Olympics at this event. Really pulling ahead now over the Aussies, about 2 meters up. A great start for the USA. China is overtaking Canada for third. Watch out for France as Canada's fallen off. They might be in fifth at the turn potentially. As here we go, Lily King, what a run for her on this stroke. 2.8 meters up. They're going to be up by over a second and a half going into the second leg of this. Here we go, on a world record pace, 2.65 seconds ahead of Canada. USA has a huge lead here. It's Gretchen Walsh. Again, this was the team that probably top to bottom had the strongest legs, 1 through 4. USA on a world record pace, up by over 5 meters. It's early, but they're running away with this. Canada in second, Australia in third. Again, the USA is coming to the top 2 in each of these events since its competition. And right now, Walsh has the lead by over 5 meters on Canada. Meanwhile, 400-meter heat number 5 taking place right now. And it looks very good for the Sri Lanka runner. But James from Grenada is going to finish into the top 3, barring anything crazy. Over a world record pace. Canada down in second by 5 meters. They're running away with this. Here we go. Tori Husk. Here we go. Tori Husk over a world record pace. Meanwhile, in this heat, James takes Morales Williams and Singapore Age. They'll advance. Tori Husk running away with things. They're going to win the gold. There's no doubt about that. USA is going to win the gold. Will they get a world record? Tori Husk, she could get cramps at this point. They're going to win the gold. They're up by that much. Over 3.5 seconds. Here we go. USA will get their 18th. Will they get a world record to go along with it? And who's going to get second? Because right now, Tori Husk running away with things on a world record pace. Tori Husk is going to give the USA gold. And Tori Husk is going to give the USA a new world record. Australia second, China third. McIntosh not able to close the gap for Canada. A new world record for the United States. Made that look easy. Running wire to wire. USA dominant. Lily King ran that second leg in 104.90. For some perspective, Australia in second, 107.31. Most countries ran it near 106. Australia really struggled on that leg. I think they actually came in 7th on that leg. That was where the separation really happened. Lily King winning that leg, winning that split, and Strach, the weakest swimmer of the 4, finishing 7th across the 8 swimmers. That's where the separation really came from. Unbelievable start for the USA. The reaction time, 0.22 off the block for Walsh, 0.29 off the block for Husk. Compare that to Australia, 0.41 for McKeon, 0.33 for O'Callahan. They gained 0.2 seconds just off the reaction time alone. They were off the blocks in about 0.3. McIntosh, a surprisingly slow run for her, as Canada was second going into the final 100. McIntosh, unable to get Canada on the podium, ran that final one in 53.29, which was 5th amongst all swimmers. You expected a bit better from McIntosh, considering how great she's been in these Olympics. Either way, USA gets the gold, their 18th. And that will do it. The USA closes off swimming with an emphatic victory. And the USA now 18 gold medals, back to 1 behind China. Which, remember, we still have basketball to take place, so you figure they're going to win the gold there, on both the men's and the women's side. We'll have the hammer throw coming up in a little bit. But that's it for swimming. That is it for swimming. The hammer throw is coming up in just a little bit, as is the high jump. We're going to have the high jump final for you taking place. See if I can actually get a scoreboard up for this one. Let's see if we can do this. I need high jump final. Here we go. Oh, halftime there, 17-12. Yeah, rest in peace, 24 swimming. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I'm going to miss calling that. I'm going to miss calling the swimming. I'm going to miss that a lot. All right, 17-12. We're going to start hockey in a little bit between Germany and Argentina. So if that for you, once that starts in 20 minutes. For the high jump, Cunningham, the only American in here. She'll be going second. You start off at 1.86 meters up, which all of these Olympians have cleared. You figure the favorite here, Manochik from Ukraine, the #1 high jumper in the world, has cleared 2-1. The only other person to clear a 2 was Oli Slagers from Australia. We're going to do the high jump in just a little bit. So water polo has gone final. We have one more water polo match for you. So we'll get that once that starts in a little bit. That's not going to start for a bit. Meanwhile, volleyball, let's do that. Best American athlete of the 24 Olympics so far. Ooh, that's tough. Krauser was great. Krauser was just dominant. Honestly, I'd probably go Krauser. I'd probably go Krauser right now. Oops, not that. I'd probably go Krauser. I'd probably say Krauser. Is it this? Yeah, it's that. I'd probably say Krauser. Alright, second, I'm going to start over here in a little bit. Favorite birthday? Ooh. My 25th was fun. Yeah, my 25th was fun. Went to Top Cup with a lot of people. 25th was probably my favorite. 25th was awesome. 25th was just awesome. Beach volleyball taking place in a little bit. Let's reset the scores over there. I think that's this one. It is. I'll do that. Women's basketball taking place in a little bit. We have 3x3 in a little bit. The thing is that I do want to get 33 doesn't. When does 3x3 start? It doesn't start for a bit. It doesn't start until 12:30. By that point, water polo should be done. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this off. If one team deserves their misery this season, Browns for having Deshaun Watson. If one team deserves their misery, Browns. Deshaun Watson. As long as Watson's starting for them, they could lose every game for all I care. I have no problem with it. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I feel like this might be the smartest idea. And move this score bug over here. So let me do this. Count up. Let's see what I'm doing here. You'll see exactly what I'm doing here. Olympic score bug. We're going to take this score bug off as well. And this will be now the high jump place. We're just doing some maneuvering. Just doing a little bit of maneuvering. So all we're doing here. Got hammer coming up in a little bit. Wondering who employs the TV camera operators at the Olympics, since there's so many networks worldwide that broadcast them and use the same feeds. That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. One. Meanwhile, final heat of the 400. Again, no American in this one. I'm gonna focus really on the high jump. I'm gonna get this score bug up for the high jump. So give me one quick second. We didn't know who was competing on the high jump final until now. So give me one quick second while I get that underway. So that's going to start in a few minutes. So let's do that really, really quickly. We're going to do this. Give me one quick second. Apologies in advance. We're going to go. You know, really dies down after the, really, that's why the USA has switched it for their Olympics. That they're going to do swimming second. Because it really, like, swimming is the big one. Lutsenko, Topik, Hansel, Patterson. Plus, stuff like, there's not as much during the second week just because all the group stages are done. So that's a big reason why. $13. All right. Now let's see what we got. Move Cunningham over. Wait a minute, switch for 28. So you know how for the Olympics every year swimming is the first week and track's the second week? In 2028 in LA, track is going to be the first week. Track is the first week, and the second week is now swimming. So they changed it. That's what I mean by that. They changed it. So swimming is going to be second, and track is going to be first. And that's the first time that's ever happened. But the USA is like, the TV ratings are better for track. I mean, they're better for swimming than track. We're better at that. So we're going to do that. And we're going to put it at SoFi Stadium. And we're just going to make this the greatest Olympics ever in that regard. And I'm like, okay, I'm down. I'm 100% down for that. All right, let's get Ukraine in there. Where's Ukraine at? Oh, wait, I need Germany first. Germany is number 8 with Hansel. Again, give me one quick second. Just getting the score bug up for that. We also have Patterson in number 9. Why don't I just do Bold Sports for 2 weeks and stretch it out? Because there's too much happening. There's too much happening at that point. The TV networks don't want it like that. And the organizers don't want it like that. Because then you have too many things going on in too many different arenas. And that's more people you have to staff. So that's why. So a lot of time you'll work track. You'll work swimming, you'll work track. Work those stadiums. Just more work. Alright, let's get... Not that. Hang on. Give me one quick second. Again, apologies in advance. Again, there's not anything happening right now, so we figure we're going to do it right now versus any other time, especially because high jump's going to start in a few minutes. It's going to start in a few minutes. Okay, we got Turkey over here. That's Lane. That's, you know, they're going fourth. Brazil, that's there. In high jump, you get 3 chances to clear each distance. After that, you're done. I want a 4x4 and 7v7 event for LA28. How would 7v7 work? There'd be like too many guys on the floor. There'd be way too many guys on the floor. All right, let's move that over here. Cyprus. I think that's the first time we're doing Cyprus in a getting their flag on here. Serbia, Topic. Hopefully I'm saying that right. If I'm not, please let me know. TOPIC. I think that's Topic, based on what I know. Let's get this up. Again, apologies as I'm only focusing right now on a whole lot. But again, if you do like what we see, make sure like helps the channel out a ton. We are so close to 60K. I can see the finish line. And then it's the quest to 70K. And once we hit 60K, I have something fun planned in terms of filling out stadiums. Because every stadium holds over 60K. So we're going to have that. Get Ukraine up here. Also Topic. Chenko, Martins, Skin. All right, we're going to start the high jump in just a little bit. Give me one quick second. I got the scoreboard ready to go in just a little bit. Who won the gold then, Cujo? Who won the gold? Who won the gold? If we got silver, who got gold? Asking the hard-hitting questions here. All right, and now I need Uzbekistan. One quick second. We're almost there. We're almost there. Which is there. Here we go. Don't worry. We're going to get this underway in just a little bit. Brazil. Ah, figures. All right. Let's do this really quick. Get this in. Create design. There we go. Get this up. Underway in the second half, meanwhile, 17-12. Denmark looking to finish pool play undefeated. They're up by 5. Who's Bill Gates? Bill Gates is definitely not a football player. I can tell you that much. Bill Gates is definitely not a football player. All right. I don't know. Oh, wait. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Hang on. Let me add an image here. Add image. What do we need? High jump. All right. Women's high jump. We have that for you. And let me get the distance or the text here for that. Well, I know the founder of Microsoft. I know that. He's not part of the Cowboys dynasty. I'll tell you that much. He's not part of the Cowboys dynasty. Unless there's some story I don't know about. Yeah, it's going to look like crap for the next 30 seconds. Bear with me. Of course I know who Bill Gates is. Just not in the connection of the Cowboys dynasty. Arena volleyball is not in the playoffs yet, but it will be soon. It will be soon. All right. Yeah, so we got those high jump scores. All right, we're good. We are good. 17-13 now. All right. If you like what you see, like, subscribe, channel a ton. Menaker are going to do this first high jump for France. And again, in terms of what's coming up, we've got some hockey taking place. No soccer day. Germany, Argentina going to take place in just a little bit. Volleyball coming up soon. We have water polo coming up soon. We have basketball. We have 3x3 playoffs coming up soon. All right, here we go. 18-15. Let's do it. Let's do this. Where are we at? This clock is stopped for an injury. 18-13. Where are we at? Yeah, just trying to see what is going on in the Olympics right now in terms of what I need. We're going to do water polo on this. All right. First jump unsuccessful for Menaker. So let's get that up a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That one is good. So she clears. Cunningham clears for the USA. So she'll be moving on to the next height. Cunningham clears on the first try. In terms of Olympic events, we have hammer throw coming up at 11:30. We have the semifinals in the 800 meters coming up in a little bit, 11:35. But right now, not a whole lot happening besides that. So we have France-Greece water polo happening too. Final day of group play for water polo on the women's side. Final day there. Now we're not even close to clearing. For Olslagers. Olslagers got silver at this event back in the 2020 games at 2.02. The first Olympic medal for Australia in this event since 1964. She'll have 2 more tries on that jump. As now we go... Actually, Olslager skipped that one. You are allowed to skip. You are allowed to skip. You are allowed to skip certain jumps. Olslager skips that one. So that was actually Savaskin who missed on that one. Olslager skipped her jump. You are allowed to skip your jump. The only thing is that it counts as nothing if you miss. But sometimes people do that. A lot of times people do that, actually. Because they figure, I can clear that with ease. Don't want to waste any energy on that. Shot between the legs and good. 19-14 Denmark. They're up by 5. Men's 100 meter embraces tonight. No, 800 meter semifinals tonight. I don't know when the 100 meter for the men is. And she clears that one. So she'll be moving on. Kulachenko, moving on. Martins is not participating in this. Martin's scratched. So she's done. Martin's scratched. Clear 1.86. Also, Topic has scratched. So we only have 11 people starting here. Hansel's first jump hits the bar. Scott Hansen just set 100-meter goals tonight for the men. Is that tonight? It is. Yes. No, it is. I read the wrong thing. My apologies. I read the wrong thing. It is tonight. It is 100% tonight. I read the wrong thing. All right, here we go now. Patterson, her first jump. Gets it with ease. She gets to 1.86 there. All right, is everything lined up? No, everything's not lined up. Hang on. There we go. And now up. It's Guzin for Greece. Malkovich is going to skip the 186 mark again. She is the favorite to win this one. It's got 209 before. Not going to waste any energy here. Meanwhile, underway in Germany, Argentina. As Guzin gets to that one for Greece. She clears 186. That's the rest of hold on for later in the week, yeah. Did U.S. women make the water polo playoff? Yes. U.S. women were very good at water polo. I think they were 3-1? 4-1? You know, Emmitt Smith is like the all-time leader in rushing yards. Emmitt Smith is one of the greatest running backs of all time. Like, the Cowboys dynasty does not happen without Emmitt Smith. Denmark working around up by 4. It's the second Ukrainian in this field. Gerashenko. Gerashenko clears it. 186. And you get 3 tries at this. You get 3 tries at this one. And we're away in hockey. Nothing. Let me just get this clock situated, and then we're good to go there. Would viewers pay more attention if the basketball team took a loss for the playoffs? No, not really. I mean, we saw that in 2020. Didn't really make a difference. Now, on the women's side, maybe. On the women's side, probably, actually. Because women's side, there's the assumption they're going to win the gold. Now there's the mystery. Emmitt Smith, Walter Payton, and Barry Sanders. I'm taking Payton. For that one, I don't think it's close for that one. For that one, I love all 3 of them. They're all 3 of the top 10 running backs of all time. Maybe even top 5. I think Payton was better. And if it looked like without punting, oh, she can't clear the bar the second time. So one more chance for Menaker. Otherwise, she will be out. Without punting, you would see a lot more runs on second down. So Menaker's got one more chance to clear. Savaskan now. Only 3 failed to clear. Savaskan. See what she does here. 21-16 while Denmark, Norway. Savaskan, nice arch there. Gets it. So she clears. So she'll be moving on to the next height, which is 191. Yeah, if you had to go for a 4th down all the time, it'd be brutal. I think you'd see a lot more intentional safeties. Honestly, I think you'd see a lot more intentional safeties pinned inside your row 10. Hansel now. Gets it. So Hansel clears at 186. So everyone is cleared at 186 except for Ulsigers. Except for Ulsigers and Maocic, who have both cleared over 2 before. They're not going to try at 186. They're just going to move on. So we only have 1 more to go. Menaker has to clear it here, otherwise she'll be the first one eliminated. Again, Martins and Topic did not start. They scratched. How much do I hate the new kickoff rule? I love it. I love the kickoff rule. I hated seeing touchbacks all the time. I hated seeing the ball just go out of the end zone and never returners just stand over their head, watch the ball go out of bounds. I like this new rule. Here we go. Final chance for Menaker. Menaker clears. Oh, it touched, but it didn't fall down. So Menaker, third time is the charm. Her Olympics stay alive, but that is close. I'm not sure based on those runs. She touched the bar there at 186. I'm not sure she's going to have enough to get to 191. But now we go to 191. U.S. women's basketball look cooked, and some were worried about the Germany game. Oh no, they just cooked. I thought I said look cooked, and I'm like, no, they look fine. They look fine. Meanwhile, underway water polo, France, Greece. Yeah, I mean, look, they did not play that well. They had a lot of turnovers that game, and they still dominated. Like, U.S. women are gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. What if Tony Romo had been calling Kirk Gibson's game-winning home run in Game 1 of the '88 World Series? He would have ruined the moment right away. He would have ruined the moment right away. It's like, this is why the guy won MVP, and he's this good, and the resiliency. I can't believe what we just watched, Jim. Like it would be bad. It'd be bad. 23-18. Again, underway in water polo. Greece, no points to their name. France with 3. In terms of the standings for the Olympics, top 4 in each group advance. This is a win and in-game. USA is second in the group. Italy will be advancing on point differential, goal differential. France is at minus 20 at 1 and 2. Greece is at minus 15 at 0 and 3. The winner of this match will move on. The loser will go home alongside China. There's 10 that make it into the pool play, 8 advance. So this is an elimination game of sorts. Now it's Menaker. Menaker going to try 191. She did not look comfortable at all on the 186. Did not look even the slightest bit comfortable on 186. First 2 didn't clear. The third one touched the bar. You figure her Olympics will end here as she easily touches the bar there. 191. I think we want to do it like that. Also on the golden team table tennis. In medal table right now, USA's got 18, 26-25. China with 19 gold medals. They're in front. So 2-horse race right now for the most gold medals. USA, add those numbers up. 18, 26, 25. That's a nice amount of medals right there. 191. Cunningham can't clear that one. And now, after skipping the 186 mark, Oli Sloggers. Gonna go from 191. The 27-year-old. With ease, tucks the leg in and gets it. 191. Ola Sloggers clears. Oh, she's moving on to the 196. She had 203 earlier this year, back in January, down in Canberra. Next up, Savaskin. Her highest jump ever. So 192. So She's right on that border. 25-18 now in Denmark, Norway. Halfway through, 25-19. It's a nice medal count number. It is. It is. Her season best is 192. Now, we go to Kulachenko. If you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Kulachenko swept the Southeastern Conference and the NCAA high jump titles this past year in spring. She's cleared 197 before. She has cleared 197 before. Can't clear that one. At least not yet. Kulachenko, first try, no good. Next up, Hansel for Germany. As the first goal of this water polo match goes to Greece. Goes to Greece. The goal there coming from Zanaki. Eleni Zanaki. With 4 minutes left. Hansel clears the bar. She's moving on at 191. Hansel moves on to the 196. Now, here comes Patterson. Eleanor Patterson. Won the gold medal in this at the 2022 World Championships in Eugene. The World Championships in Budapest last year got the silver. Holds the Australian record with a 199. And that was back in 2020. Then she set the national record at 202. She's one of the best in the world at this. She shows why there. Clears that with ease. She's moving on at 191. Now it's Makacic. From Ukraine. Won the gold at the World Finals last year. #1 in the world. She holds the world record just a month ago, set it at 2.1, breaking a 35-year record of 209. You figure 191 is cake work for her. It's a piece of cake. She skipped the 186 mark. Oh, that's too good. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. She clears at 191. She clears at 191. Well, 2-0 now in favor of Greece. Looking to get in despite not having a single win so far in group play. Denmark up by 8. They're running away with this with 8 minutes, with 12 minutes left, I should say. Now it's Guzin for Greece. Guzin's never jumped higher than a 1.9. It's 14th of the European Championships. You figured this might be the end here. That one's not even close. Can't get the arc on that one whatsoever. This might be the end of the road for Guzin. You know, I'm not crazy about the Team USA uniforms this year. In a lot of sports. Figured this might be the end of the road for Guzin. Her first Olympic Games. Doesn't come close on that one. Next up, Gerashenko. Also from the Ukraine. So Ukraine, the only nation alongside Australia with 2 athletes competing. She came in 4th at these in Tokyo at 198. She's gone as high as 2 before. Came in 3rd at the European Championships earlier this year with a 195. She clears with ease there. 191. And now it's Saladayeva. who cleared at 186. France gets one back, meanwhile, in water polo, 2-1 with 1:08 left in the first. Yeah, I'm not expecting to win today. I just want to take one because with Keller and Skeens, I was expecting nothing from this match. I was expecting nothing. Who's even on the mound for the D-backs today? Who's even on the mound? Oh, Nelson? Yeah. No. He's been inconsistent. He's inconsistent. Yeah, I'm expecting nothing from... I just want to take one. I want to take one because with Keller and Skeens, I was like, okay, we're not winning. We're not winning. We had a bad matchup. But I look at it like this. You take 4 out of 6 from the Pirates. Because you split. We didn't split Pirates, but take 3 and 3. I mean, that's totally fun. Totally fun. We got 6 against the Rockies coming up. We got Phillies are slumping. We got 4 against them. We have some good matches coming up. Not too worried yet with Arizona. Not too worried yet. 2-game losing streak, no cause for concern. 28-20 now. Meanwhile, the next high jump coming up. So far, we have 5 that have advanced to the 196 round. You figure it's going to take a miracle for Medicare to clear 191. She did not come close on her first try. And she barely cleared at 186. It touched the bar. Jackson Holiday, yeah, a good stint down after a disastrous first stint in Major League Baseball. And now he's looking pretty good. All right, here we go. Before we do that, we got Sadieva from Uzbekistan. Her first try at 191. I think she went a bit too early. On that one. Had the height to clear, but I think she launched a bit too early. And the bar gets touched. So we hit to round 2 of the 191s. Again, you get 3 tries. 28-20 your score in handball. 2-1 after 1 quarter in France against Greece. We'll get you out there. Again, 1-1 in hockey. And she can't clear that one. And you figure this is probably the end of the road for her. Not jumping her best right now. She's not jumping her best. That should work. Yeah. 8 minutes left in Denmark, Norway. And we'll have you out there for some other sports in just a little bit once that starts. Trying the near post and in. It's a goal for Greece. It's 3-1. It's Zanaki who got that first. Then Plevertu got the second. Then Hertzka got the one for France as we head to the second quarter with a 2-1 lead in favor of Greece. Timeout on the floor. We're over 3 hours in. We got a few more to go. And Cunningham touches but clears. Cunningham got it. So she's through at 191. Kung Fu Kenny. All right. I've never seen Jojo Rabbit, but I heard it's really good. I've never seen it, but I heard it's really good. Got nominated for a few Oscars, too. Now it's a Turkish jumper. Savaskan. No good there. She'll have one more try. Yeah, the 191 jump stuff. Everyone cleared 186. The 191 is tougher. It gets progressively tougher. That's how these things work. That's how these things typically work. We schedule release next Thursday? Oh, God. Oh, boy. Let's see what else we got. In terms of the sub count, again, new video dropping later today. 59,997. We're 3 away, folks. We might hit it on this stream. As she clears. Kulachenko will clear. We know she can go 197. She did that at Georgia. She'll be moving on to at least the 196. 29-20 now in the Denmark-Norway game. This one just about over. People care about the NBA schedule? They care about Christmas. And that's about it. Just want to see who you play on Christmas. That's really about it. But even now, with the NFL taking over Christmas, it's like, not really. All right, Guzin. She's trying to clear on her second try. Guzin! Can't clear. Shoulder's still on the come down. So she'll have one more chance. And now Saladeva. From Uzbekistan. France is tied up at 2 apiece in water polo. 29-21 now in the Norway match. Again, not a whole lot happening right now. Her personal best is 196 at the Olympics back in 2020. Or 2021, I guess. She came in 6th back there. She got 196 at the World Championships in Eugene. Looking to clear 191. We know she can do it. Has not cleared it since 2022. Does there. She's moving on at 196. USA, they stink at handball. They have a handball team. They didn't qualify. They have a handball team. They just didn't qualify. We will have a handball team in 28. Oh, God help us there. Oh, God help us there. That'll be interesting. Smoked by all these nations. All right. 2-2 in France, Greece. We have one more try on the 191. Maneker. Savaskan and Guzin need to clear here. Or else they're done. That one not even close, and Maneker's Olympics are done. 186 the final for her. She will not be moving on. And in 1-1 in the hockey match, winner moves on to take the final spot in the semis. So Maneker is out. USA get a team player in every event because they host? Yes. Yes, every event. USA is automatically in. USA is automatically in. Savaskan. Yep, 6 NML is nice. It is nice. It is very nice. Shot there, saved. Azimaki's shot for Greece, saved. Savaskan. Can she clear 191? She cannot. Personal best is 192 back at the Balkan Championships earlier this year. 191, a bit too much for her, and she will be out at 186. And while we got the hammer throw coming up at, what time does it start? That starts in about 7 minutes, so we'll have that for you once that starts. Now it's time for Guzin. France has put one back. They're up 3-2. Emma Vernou with the goal there for France. 3-2. Sort of at the USA has not ever medaled in. Yeah, I think there's a few. There's a few. I think ESPN put out a post like 5 months they never medaled in. I think badminton. We've never medaled in badminton on men's side. Guzin can't get that one to go, so Guzin's Olympics are done. As her day will be done at 186. So, we had 13 start, 2 scratched, 3 couldn't make it at the 191 mark. We are now down to 8. It's Cunningham, Oleslagers, Kulachenko, Hansel, Patterson, Malchich, Gerashenko, and Saladeva. Moving on. We got 2038 for the Winter Olympics. I would guess somewhere in that's a tough one. I don't know. Who's bidding for 2038? Is anyone even bidding yet for 2038? Switzerland's trying to get it. Yeah, I think Switzerland could. Switzerland's trying to bid it. Yeah, Switzerland's trying to bid for it. 31-23. And this one just about over in handball. So now we move on to the 196. And we need... What do we need? Put water polo on that. I do want to have the hammer throw on one of the big screens. So the hammer throw... Alright, here we go. 31-23 in handball. This one's just about over. It is over, basically. The NBA schedule release is mostly a wash outside of knowing about opening night and Christmas. That's really it. Yeah, that's really it. It's not a whole lot besides that. Cunningham going to lead us off for 196. Vashti Cunningham for the United States. The daughter of Randall Cunningham, the former quarterback. Competed at the Olympics, came in 6th back in the Tokyo Games at 196. This is where she cleared the best high jumper in the country. Won the 2023 championships. Won 2022. Won 2020, 2019, 2018, 2017, 2016. She's won indoor, outdoor. She is #1 in the world, or #1 in the country. Can she clear 196 on the first try? She does! Cunningham with a 196. Yeah, Sweden's hosted the Olympics, yeah. Sweden's hosted. Have they hosted the Winter Games? That's a good question. I know they've hosted the Summers. Have they hosted Winter before? Let's see. Have they hosted? They have not. No, they have not. Sweden's never hosted. All right, next up, Ole Slagers. Won the indoor championships earlier this year at 199. Clears that with ease at 196. So she's moving on. They've hosted summer. Stockholm hosted in 1912. And then if you count their co-bid with Australian 56 because of equestrian. But no, never hosted that. 1 minute left in handball. This one just about over. Wait, 3x3 coming up as well later on today. Wait, USA didn't qualify. USA didn't qualify. How did they... Wait. Not that it matters. How did they not qualify? Do they not have the... Wait, how does that make sense? It's because of head-to-head? Wait, it's because of... Wait, what was the tiebreaker? How did they not qualify? USA's not in. USA did not make it in. Not that they're going to get smoked anyways. How do USA... Is it because of head-to-head? Is that the tiebreaker? With 2 and 5? Poland's in. Lithuania, Poland, Serbia, France. USA's not in on 3x3. Oh, it's 195. Yes, it is 195. You are right on that. It's not 196. You are right on that. No, the men are out. The women are in. The women are in the semifinals. They're in the semifinals. All right, here comes Hansel. Her first try hits the bar. Her first try hits the bar. So we need now... Hansel. Next up, Patterson. Meanwhile, it's gone final in handball. Denmark crushing Norway. They remain undefeated in pool play. 32-25. I guess head-to-head was the tiebreaker. Because in terms of point difference, USA was ahead. Clears it. Patterson moving on at 195. Due to points allowed, but we allowed fewer points. USA allowed 138. Poland allowed 139. So it couldn't be due to that. It couldn't possibly do to that. So, I'm not sure what the difference is there. Meanwhile, we're tied in water polo 3-3. Yes, I'm not sure what the issue is there. Either way, I mean, it doesn't matter. USA was going to get smoked. Yeah, that is Randall's daughter. That is Randall's daughter. Got hammer throw coming up in a little bit. Meanwhile, the favorite to win it all clears 196. 195, I should say. Doesn't even come close to touching the bar. I'm feeling she's going to clear too at some point today. I'm feeling she's going to clear too at some point. No, we're not mad. We're just confused. That's all. We're just confused because they have a better goals allowed. But apparently that's not enough. I would say we can try our best, but we don't succeed. But I'm not even sure they try their best. Let's see. I need track and field. Give me a hammer throw. Yeah, ladies bounce back. Ladies have a chance to medal, which is shocking to me. And she clears. So both Ukrainians moving on the first try at 195. Now comes Salieva from Uzbekistan. We got the hammer throw final taking place. You got 6 tries here. We're going to keep you updated on that. No, Rudy Winkler in for the Americans. He'll be throwing 8th. He'll be throwing 8th. Nowicki going to throw first for Poland. He won the gold at this back in Tokyo. First try there, no good. Salieva. First try, no good. So right now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 who have moved on. 5 they had moved on the first try. Kulichenko will be up next for her second try from Cyprus. Kulichenko, the all-time Cyprus record holder at this event, can't clear the second time. She cleared 195 to win the SEC title, and then guy at Eugene 197. First hammer throw. It's about 78, we're going to say. About 78. See what the official marking is. We're going to see 77.42 to start off. 77.42 for Nowicki to start. And those are just placeholder numbers. Those are just placeholder numbers. Now up is Chassain from France. His Olympic debut. Hansel's second try. Hansel clears. Touches at the very end, but gets over. So Hansel's moving on. The 6th person in. At 195. Will we see a 7th? This hammer throw. First try for Chassain, 78.99. He's got the early lead. Weather is cooperating a lot better than yesterday. Looks like a beautiful day. Miguel Kokan from Ukraine is up next. Finished 4th at the Olympics back in 2020. Second try here went way too early. Not even close. Salieva off the mark. Meanwhile, Germany has taken a 2-1 lead in hockey. As we're underway in the third period in water polo again. 3-3 there. Winner moves on to the quarters. Germany up 2-1 in hockey. Focusing mainly on the track events right now. Last try here for Kulichenko. Got 197 2 months ago at the NCAA title. All this hammer throw from the Ukrainian. And she clears. She clears at 195. She's moving on. That's number 7. Will we get an 8th? That first hammer throw for Kalkan, 78.54. Next up, Henriksen. We got the silver at this back in Tokyo. 78.54 on the first throw there. Next up, Henriksen got 76.51 at this at the World Championships earlier this year. They do a lot better here. Get it. That one's about the same as what he did at the World Championships. 76.45. Meanwhile, the third time was the charm for Sarajevo while we were gone. 195. Everyone that advanced clears 195. Now, it gets interesting. Now it's time for the 198. Everyone cleared at 195. 198. Vashti Cunningham going to go first for the USA. Cleared 195 on the first try. Then see Halas for Hungary, his first hammer throw. His first throw. That'll be a solid start. $77.58. That's on the podium right now. All right. So Cunningham. This is usually where it stops. Usually the end of the line for her. 198. Hasn't cleared that since 2019 in Qatar. At the U.S. Championships, outdoors at least, highest she's ever gotten outdoors was 199 back in 2017. Can Cunningham clear this one? Medal count is based on gold medals. Usually it's based on gold medals. Medal count's based on golds. We're just 3 subs away from 60K. If you have not done so already, please like and subscribe. It helps the channel a ton. 5:05 left in the third. Grease up 4-3 in water polo. Cunningham, her first try. No, she might have a shot. She might have a shot. Didn't clear that time. That wasn't the worst, though. That wasn't the worst. Just scrape the bar. Just scrape the bar there. Not the worst. You know, Hamilton for Canada, his first hammer throw of the 6, 76.59. Now up throwing, Fajdek from Poland. Came in third at this event in Tokyo with 81.53. His first throw. He likes it. It's going to be around the 78 mark. Meanwhile, Olaslagers clears it. Olaslager clears the 198. Olaslagers clears 198. Fajdek in the top 3 at 78.01. 5-3 meanwhile. Greece has taken a 5-3 lead in a win-and-in game. Kulichenko. We talked about her. She cleared 197 in Eugene. This would be a best. That's not even close. Yeah, this might be the end of the line for her. She cleared 197 in Eugene. It's not cleared higher than that. Well, I totally forgot to adjust this. We have 8 people at the 198 mark. Now it's time for the American to do the hammer throw. It's Winkler. Rudy Winkler. Up for Team USA. Finished 7th at the Olympics in 2020. 77.08. 3rd at the Pan American Games last year. 76.65. Winkler. So that one's no good. No good for Hansel there. How did Winkler do on this? What's the official mark on that? They're going to say 77.92. He goes into 3rd. A good start there for Winkler. Now it's Patterson's turn. 6-3 Greece now. They have extended their lead. They was tied 3-3 at the half. It's now 6-3. Meanwhile, halftime, Germany up 2-1 in men's hockey quarterfinals. U.S. ever hosted the Winter Olympics? They're hosting it in, they're literally hosting it in 2034. Patterson's first try, no good. A first try for Canada for Ethan Katzberg. That's 84-12. Blowing by the rest of the field. Ethan Katzberg at 84-12. A commanding lead on first right now. Ethan Katzberg. 84-12. Katzberg, the winner at the World Championships with 81.25 in 2023. His first Olympics. He threw an 84.38 earlier this year, a Canadian record. And that is going to be one of the top 10 hammer throws of all time as she clears 198. The Ukrainian clears 198. This throw there from Ardal. That one is going to be less than 75 for Norway. Going to mark it 74.25. You get 6 attempts. We'll see if Katzberg even wants to take another one. We'll see. All right. Gerashenko. Gerashenko! The legs hit at the very end. Not the worst jump to start. Just hit at the legs at the very end. That's fixable. That's fixable. That is more than fixable. Saudieva with the high jump now. And her best performance ever in international competition back in 2022 at the Islamic Solidarity Games. 197. This would be a top total for her at an international competition. Did the 196 at Tokyo. Meanwhile, Hummel, his first try. No good. And they're actually going to say on France there was a fault on that, so that one touched right at the start. Right at the start on that one. So Hummel at 74.85. One more to go in round one. It's the Greek. Franzis Kakis. Franzis Kakis. He's going up. He did not qualify for the final back in Tokyo. 72.19. He has never cleared 80. In this 20th, in the 2020s, that one hits the net, so that's a fault. Best attempt. No, it's the best attempt that gets counted. Best attempt. Penalty shot here for France, 6-3. Gonna get one back. As Cunningham gonna try on her second attempt. Goal for France, 6-4. Cunningham, that was worse than the first. First one was close. This one, not so much. This one, not so much. So Cunningham will have one more try to set a personal, what would be a personal outdoor best for her. Next up, Kulachenko. It was not close on her first. They are in round 2 of the hammer throw. So far, Katzberg in first, Kokon in second, Fajek in third, Winkler in fourth for the USA. Kulachenko no good on her second. She'll have one more try. Second throw here. That won't be a whole lot better than the first one. For Fajek. Excuse me, for Nowicki. 77-28. What we're looking at here. All right. This is where a lot of people get tripped up. So we also see a lot of time you will split the gold medal. A lot of time you will split the gold medal on this. All right, Hansel. If you like what see, be sure to like, subscribe, this channel out a ton. Hansel's never cleared 195 international competition. She'll have one more try after that, as that one's not close. Next up, Patterson. Eleanor Patterson. The world champion in 2022 in Eugene. She has gone over 2. Has gone over 2 before. Went 196 in Tokyo. Second try. Hits the bar at the very end. The very end. That was awfully close. Awfully close, but hits the bar at the very end. Gerashenko up next. Did it autocorrect? Did it autocorrect? I think it's Heroshenko. It's not Gerashenko. I think it autocorrected for some reason. That one's going to be close to 80. That one by Kogan's going to be close to 80. 79.39. He moves up to second place. No, it's Gerashenko. It is Gerashenko. Somewhere it says Gerashenko, somewhere it's Heroshenko, but second try, no good. That is Gerashenko. That's what it's on her bib. All right. Water polo, fourth quarter about to start in the win-it-in matchup. We get you out there. Not there. We need that. All right, here we go. Meanwhile, hockey back underway. Henriksen, that will not do a whole lot there. All right. Salyeva gets it on the shoulder. No good. So as things stand, we've got 2 people, it looks like, that have cleared 198. And it's the 2 that have cleared 2 in the past. Uyghurs and Maochik. They've cleared. They cleared on the first try. They've cleared 2 in the past. They're the 2 favorites going in. Cunningham, her last try on this high jump. Can someone clear 190? If you clear 190, you're probably getting a medal at this point. Hammer throw here It is going about 78, I'm going to say. Now I'll have a shot at the podium potentially. How about 78.84? Not going to be enough to make the podium, but it will be. His best. Meanwhile, Henriksen, that last one for him. Here we go. Cunningham, final try. It got worse and worse with each one, unfortunately. I think she ran out of steam at the end. She ran out of steam at the very end. Cunningham, unsuccessful there. Unsuccessful there. Cunningham, a great run at 195, but her day is done. 39. Wait, am I so... Wait. Something's not right. No, you're right. You're on the right spot. All right, here we go. Kulachenko. Again, she's got as high as 197 before. It's 198 too much. As that hammer throw hits the net, it will be a fault. Kulachenko cannot clear. Her Olympics are done. Kulachenko, the Georgia athlete, University of Georgia athlete from Cyprus. She's done. Greece back up by 3, 7-4. And we got basketball coming up in just a little bit. Hamble, I totally forgot to stop the clock. My apologies there. Got to reset. Ooh, I'll check that out. I will check that out. Hang on. Let me do that. Let me just figure this out really quick. That's Spain, Croatia, and handball coming up for you. 2-1 still in hockey. Final try here for Hansel. Nope. 195 is where she's going to end it. I want the Marlins to win so badly. I want the Marlins to beat the Braves. Spain, Croatia, handball going to start in just a little bit. Have that for you on stream. We got beach volleyball coming up in a little bit. Let's go Brazil. All right. Second throw here for Winkler. Greece gets another one. 8-4. They're 6 minutes away from moving on. Zanaki. Hat trick for her. Patterson. Her final chance. Hits the ball with the legs at the very end. She will not make it on. We only have 2 make it at 198. Gerashenko and Sayeva are left. If Gerashenko gets this, Winkler's one hits the net. If Gerashenko gets this, Ukraine's going to get 2 medals in this. Ukraine's going to get 2 medals in this if she gets this. Hang on. Let me just figure this out. Okay, we got handball. Put that on. So we're nearing the end of the high jump. And we have volleyball coming up as well. This is where it gets a bit hectic, but won't be for that much longer. Final chance here. She can't clear. Gerashenko can't clear. 195. So the only thing standing between the top 2 Olslagers and Mauchik is Sarajeva. That's all that's standing in between the two. Otherwise, we know who's getting gold and silver. We just don't know the order yet. The Brazil-Poland volleyball coming up in a little bit. Got 3x3 at 12:30 or 3:30. 3:30 on the East Coast. Again, if you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. We're 4 hours into coverage, 2 hours left. Sarajeva to get on the podium. 198. Can't get it. So only 2 are moving on. And that means... Who's got the bronze? Whoever had the least amount of misses. Alright, so, from what I can tell, if I'm doing this right, Patterson and Gerashenko will split the bronze medal. Because they both had the same number of misses and they cleared the same distance. Patterson and Gerashenko will split the bronze. So, Ukraine and Australia are each going to get 2 medals. Olslagers and Manichik are going to move on to the 2-meter mark. Splitting the bronze will be Australia's Patterson and Ukraine's Gerashenko. And moving on to fight for gold at the 2-meter mark is Majicic and Olslagers. Now keep in mind, if neither of them clear this mark, they will split the gold medal. Oh, God. Yep. It was going to come at some point. All right. Meanwhile, hammer throw. Let's keep you updated there for a little bit. It's Franzisakis. So let's keep you updated really, really quick. Wait, not that. I need this. Underway in a lot of other sports in just a little bit. Just give me one quick second. Again, apologies in advance. Yeah, that's the order I want. 7939, 7918, 7884, 7659, 7801, 79284, 7425, 7603. For Greece, they finally get 173.34. Right now, your top 3 in the hammer throw. Katzberg, 84.12. No one else has cleared 80. Kokon in second. And Henriksen in third. Gonna do the 2-meter jump between Olslagers and Majicic. They're both guaranteed a medal at this point. That's a good throw here. It looks like for Nowitzki, it's not going to be enough. It was straight. Wasn't long enough. 76.45. He's gotten worse with each throw. So we're in attempt number 3. 9-4 now, Greece. Greece, despite not winning a single match thus far, is going to move on to the quarterfinals, barring a complete choke job here over the next 3 minutes. Meanwhile, again, we are in hockey 2-1, 4 minutes left in the third. Winner moves on to the semis. We have handball starting between Croatia and Spain. We got volleyball between Brazil and Poland. 3x3 is taking place, the play-in round, in about 30 minutes, and we'll have you out there in a little bit. We have basketball between Australia and France. Women's basketball there. If you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe, channel it a ton. Can Charles Singh get on the board for the first time after 2 faults on his first 2 throws? He can, but that's not that good of a throw. That will not be that good of a throw. 77-38. All right, here we go. The high jump, 2 meters. Both these competitors have cleared 2 before. Both of them skipped at the 181 mark. Well, Slagers, the reigning world indoor champion, 199, was 202 at the Olympics. Can she clear 2? First try, no good. And this is where it gets interesting. Again, the tiebreaker is how many misses you have. So even if Volslagers clears this on a second try, if Mauchi can get it here, she positions herself very nicely for the gold. Throw by Kokon into the net. So that's a fault. She came in third in Tokyo at 2 meters. The European Championships cleared 2. The World Championships in 2023, she cleared 2. She's cleared 2 a lot of times. Can she do it again? First try. Ramauchich clears! Clears it! That might give her the gold. Because again, tiebreakers, how many you miss? If it gets down to that point, she might take the gold. Yeah, call the 1904 marathon. Oh, God. That'd be brutal. That'd be brutal. I would be like, I would lose my mind. Henriksen into the net. That's a fault. And we're just 3 subs away from 60. Ola Slagers. Here we go. Meanwhile, basketball about to get underway. Australia against France on the women's side. Ola Slagers, second try. Two nothing Australia to start. Speaking of Australia, here we go. Ola Slagers. Let's move on. Ola Slagers can't clear the second try. She'll have one more. And if not, Ukraine will win the gold. Ukraine, these Olympics, has 1 gold medal to their name. Look and make it 2. The only gold Ukraine got so far at these Olympics came through the women's team saber and fencing yesterday. Ukraine won 1 gold at Tokyo. That was it. Last time they won multiple golds in any Olympics was 2016 down in Rio. 4-0 Australia to start this match. Favorite John Boys has to be the, for me at least. So it's 2-2 in the Spain Croatia game. For me, it's the plane crash video. That was incredible. That was a story I want to tell for a while, but I mean, they did it so well. Meanwhile, 5-2 Brazil over the Netherlands. Volleyball, 4-3 Poland in this first set. The last chance here for Ola Slagers. You can see her shaking her head. You can see her shaking her head. She's shaking her head like, I can't do this. She's shaking her head. She's looking at it. She's smiling. She's trying to get the crowd going, but she's shaking her head. This would be a massive upset. She can get it. If she can't get it, the gold goes to Ukraine. Here we go. Clears! Clears it at 2! She was shaking her head! She fooled us all! She clears it 2! We're still going! Ukraine not done just yet! What a final this has been. 5-3 Poland in this first set. Meanwhile, as we're underway in volleyball. 6-3. 4-4 in the Australia-France game. She did it. She cleared at 2. All right. But I should note that there have been no misses thus far for Manicic, compared to 2 for Oleslager. So if they're tied, Ukraine's still got the gold. Ukraine's still got the gold. So the only way right now for Australia to get the gold is Oleslager has to clear this bar. Ukraine has to miss. We're going to go to 202. We're going to go to 202. 11-4 water polo. Greece is moving on. And people watch just because they want to see, like, yeah, I don't know how people watch it. I think it's people that are working in the middle of the day and they don't have time to watch the highlights. So they watch it in prime time. 7-2. Brazil up over the Netherlands. 2-1 fourth quarter now in hockey. We're underway there. 6-4 Australia. This final has been intense to say the least. On the hammer throw, that one goes out of bounds. All right. In terms of best since then, hang on, give me one quick second. We got 7-8-5-7 for Fashtek. Yeah. We're at 7-7-2-2. Where are we at now? There. Winkler at 7792. 7857. It's be 997. Yeah, here we go. All right. No, they pretend it's highlight show now. They pretend it's highlight show. They do not pretend it's live. They don't pretend it's live. Here we go. Oleslager, she got 2. Can she get 202? She basically needs to, otherwise she will not get the gold. First try, no good. I love doing high jump. I love doing pole vault. I love doing those sports. I love doing those. I love calling that the vert class for track. Actually, I don't think I ever did high jump. I did pole vault. I don't think I ever, the vert class was 2 days. We only covered the second day. I don't think I ever got a chance to do that. No, that's a long throw there. For Katzberg. But they're going to say Fulton on that one. All right. Malachik, 202. She holds the world record. The world record is 210. She holds the world record from a month ago. She's in a good spot right now. Next up is Mardal for Norway. Mardal at 7425. He's dead last so far, or second to last, I should say. First try, almost got it to go. Almost got it to go. Came down at the very end. The first miss for her so far. That throw goes out, so that's a fault there for the Norwegian. And 3x3 starting in just a little bit. 2-2, Argentina has tied it up in hockey. 2-2, Argentina has tied it up. While all that was taking place, Agustin Mazzilli gets it to go. The 48th minute. 8-7 Brazil over Poland in indoor volleyball. They've taken 4 of the last 5 points. Meanwhile, Brazil up 11-6 in beach volleyball. Hummel, his third throw. He's at 76.03. Attempt number 2 for Oleslagers. 9-7 now in beach in indoor volleyball. 100 meter is at 350. 350 is the men's 100 meter. So obviously have that for you once that goes live. We have a few more running events as well taking place later today. We've got the... Oh, did I completely miss the 100 semifinal? Oh, crap. Hang on. I completely missed the 100 meter semifinal. 1500 semifinal. We got that coming up for you in a little bit. I completely missed that. Wow. Wow. Hang on a second. Let's change that up. Hang on. I'm out. I completely missed that. Hang on. My apologies on that. I missed the intermediate semifinal. Semifinal at least. It was a semifinal. At least it was a semifinal. So it wasn't the big event. 10-9. Brazil over Poland. Handball, Spain up by a lot. 8-4. As we're going to do the... 1500 semis. All right, we're going to get underway in the 1500 semis. Here we go. Cole Hawker for the USA, the only American competing in the C. First 6 in each heat advance to the final. That's how this works. It's 4 laps around. 10-10 in volleyball. If you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe to the channel out a ton. Every time, check it to your question right away. We are so close to hitting 60K. Will we do it on this stream? It's going to be close. It's going to be awfully close. What did I just take off? I took off basketball. All right. So we wait for jump number 2. Ooh, I would like to see mixed doubles beach volleyball. I think that would be kind of cool. What could women beat men head-to-head in? What Olympic sports could women beat men head-to-head in? I mean, I feel like most equestrian stuff, probably. Most equestrian stuff. So underway in the first of the semis. Top 6 advance. And for the USA... It's 12-11 right now in volleyball. 12-8. Australia up by 4. Second jump here for all sloggers. Here we go. USA inside the top 2 right now. 3 laps to go. All sloggers. Let's do this. Second run. Second jump, I should say. No good. The butt touched. So she'll have one more try. Mao Cheech again. She was the one who set the world record just a month ago in Paris. It's getting very hectic right now on screen. A lot of events taking place. Hawker inside the top 4. Again, you just got to come inside the top 6 in the 1500. A lot happened. 15-8 right now. Brazil. Men over women in volleyball. I think because of the power, yes. Yeah, because height, jumping higher. Yeah, I think men could do it. Yeah. 15-9 now. Netherlands get one back. Here we go. Mao Cheek. Oh, almost cleared. Almost cleared. It touched coming down. Thought for a second it was going to stay up. This is for all the marbles. Fast break, and that's saved by the Spanish keeper. Nice save there by Perez de Vargas. Or excuse me, saved by... Yeah. So I can try another save by Perez de Vargas. Final lap, Hawker in the top 3. Again, just got to come to the top 6. 17-10, meanwhile, in basketball. Australia, France. In terms of the hammer throw, we're halfway home there. A lot of faults on that one. Just 4 of the 12 throws actually counted. As things stand at the halfway point, Katzberg, 84-12, the only one above 80. Halaz in second, Kokon from Ukraine in third. In terms of the Americans, Winkler is in 6th. All right, here we go. Final chance for all the sluggers. Meanwhile, final lap coming home. Hawker should come into the top 6. He will. He's going to finish this heat in 3rd. So he moves on. So we will have an American in the 1500 semi. Or in the 1500 final, I should say. We get a second one. Yari Nuguzi and Hobbs Kessler going to compete in semifinal number 2. All right, here we go. 8-7. Croatia scored the last 3 goals. Final chance here. The last chance at gold. All sloggers. Can she clear 202? She cannot! And that means that Ukraine has won the gold. Malchich, the world record holder a month ago, picks up right where she left off. She will finish in 2nd. Tying for 3rd is Patterson and Gerashenko. They will split the bronze. Patterson and Gerashenko will split the bronze. All right. End of the first quarter in basketball. 19-17 your score. And while it's all Brazil right now in beach volleyball, they're up 19-12. Up by 7. At this point, it's just a matter of how high she can go. But right now, Malchich wins the goal for Ukraine. Rudy Winkler now for the Americans. He entered this round in 6th. Last 2 throws have been faults. And get this one in the field of play. That one's going to go well left. That's going well left. That's not counting at all. So Winkler faults yet again. Well, you don't have to jump. You don't have to jump. If you don't want to jump at this, like, you can go as long as you want. You don't have to jump. Croatia with 4 straight goals. It's 8-8. We're 4 hours into coverage. We got about 2 hours left to go. If you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. And a new video dropping sometime later today, an hour after the stream is done, as Germany has taken the lead just now. The pass and the assist there, splitting 3 Argentinian defenders. Nice pass there by Wellen, who then finds Weigand. 3-2. Germany out in front with just a few minutes left in the quarterfinal. Second quarter about to start in women's basketball. And 3x3 coming up in just a bit as well. Got to get some scoreboards for that. So let me do that really quick. Maybe 1 quick second. Apologies. Let me just do some scoreboard manipulation thingy bobbers really quickly. Then we're good to go. Whatever you want to call it. Is it this? Yeah, it's that. It's definitely that. All right, so 3x3. That's coming up in about 10 minutes. Lithuania, Poland, and then Serbia, France. Winners move on. Losers are out. Okay, LTU, Poland. 1 quick second, guys. Hang on. Bear with me. Okay, not a lot happening right now. So, just... Actually, there's a lot happening, but... In terms of the high jump, it's over. So, let's do that. One quick second. FRA and Serbia. All right, here we go. France is here. USA is out. Lost the head-to-head over Poland, so I think that's why they're out. Do that really quickly. Yeah, it's over in the high jump. Ukraine has won their second gold of these Olympics. So let's get that off screen. Let's put on the 3x3 on one of the big screens. And give me one quick second just to adjust some stuff. Spain up 9-8 meanwhile. Penalty shot here for Spain to go up by 2. They go high right corner and in. 10-8. Hang on, give me one quick second. What infamous baseball brawl turned 31 today? Okay, so 94... No. No, 91. Oh, I actually don't know. I actually don't know on that one. All right. That's not what I want. 2017 Brazil Poland in volleyball. 21 all in basketball. We reset the clock there. Three, 2, 5 minutes left. So we just get this underway, and then we're good to go. And apologies. We didn't know who was playing in 3x3 until just a few moments ago and what time they were playing, so we got to get that situated. The second heat, meanwhile, underway. USA has already sent one to 1,500 final. Can they send 2 more? Lay in here for the Aussies, 25-21. All right. Move the backgrounds. There we go. In terms of the hammer throw, and Fajek at 78-8. So let's get that. He's improving with just about every throw. All right. Poland. Again, give me one quick second. Let me just make this. Do this really quick, and then we're good to go. Apologies in advance. Need that. Download. There we go. Doing this on the fly. Winner moves on, loser goes out. Winner moves on to the semis, loser is done. Their Olympics are over. Meanwhile, let me get that one in. Get that started in just a bit. 21-18 Brazil for Poland. Brazil takes the first set in beach volleyball. And they're up 3-1. We're all rooting heavily for Brazil in that one. Ethan Katzberg. Final lap. USA running 1-3. Neguzzi and Kessler. Katzberg fault on that one. Outside the circle. 22-19 now. And we got the 100-meter final coming up in just a little bit. That's coming up in about 30 minutes. Have that for you once that starts. That's the last athletic event of the day. 100-meter final. All right, I can make a scoreboard for that. Neguzzi Kessler run 1-2, so 3 Americans competing in the 1500 final. Three minutes left in this hockey match. 12-9. Croatia trailing Spain. Got mono with it too. Thank you so much. What does NIL is not his problem mean? Oh, for that? Oh, for that video. Yeah, basically we had a compliance officer at ASU who said, like, he was terrible at his job. He said that NIL is not my problem. NIL, like name, image, and likeness, yeah, that's not my problem. Even though, like, that is literally part of your job. Basically, it's just he didn't want to do the job description. As that throw goes into the net. By Toussaint. So try number 5. Nothing doing there. Nowicki up next. Nowicki right now, ranking 7th. All right. Thank you for the tune, man. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Yeah, no, that was basically what that meant. 24-20 Brazil, Poland. For law school, yeah. For law school, SLB. I got my master's and my law degree at ASU, yes. No, we didn't win gold and silver. No, that was a semifinal. That was a semifinal. Nope. Otherwise, it'd be going crazier. No, that was just a semifinal. That was just a semifinal. We have 3 people competing in 1500. That was just a semifinal. No gold, no silver, no medals. We do send 3 on to the final. We do send 3 to the final. So I'm going to do this and this. Let's do this. Ready? Lane 1. Actually, that's lane 2. It's lane 2. Hang on, give me one quick second to do this really quick. Lane 3, Curly, USA. Lane 4, Thompson from Jamaica. Lane 5, Simbine from South Africa. Lane 6, Seville from Jamaica. USA sending 3 people on to the final here. Noah Lyles. Lane 8, Tobago from Botswana. Lane 9, Jacobs from Italy. Noah Lyles will be competing in just a few moments. That coming up for you. Chance to medal. Oh, we got quite a few chances to medal here. Noah Lyles, 981, his season best. Oblique Seville from Jamaica, 981, his season best. Thompson has run a 977 at this before this year. Lyles got the bronze at this event back in Tokyo. You figure he's one of the favorites here. 13-9. Spain. So 100 meter, we're going to start in just about 20 minutes. So I'll have that for you. We'll keep you updated when that takes place. Still got a few minutes to go for that one. I have a ton of tabs open here, as you can probably expect. When's a steeplechase? That's a good question. Let me check. When is steeplechase? Yeah, I don't know like when the events entirely are. Steeplechase. What would that be under? That'd be under athletics. Yeah, that'd be under athletics. Steeplechase. The final is August 6th. For the women and the men, the final is August 7th. All right. USA is doing better in track and field compared to swimming. Yeah, I mean, look, we didn't do that bad in swimming. It's just Australia's just that good. Jamaica struggles on the track. I mean, they're still okay. I mean, they still have 2 of the top 3 in all likelihood. Like, I think based on the numbers, you think Seville and Thompson are going to finish inside the top 3. They're going to get at least 1. But yeah, a bit, I guess, that they're not dominant. I guess in that regard. Lithuania, Poland about to start in 3x3. 30-27 Brazil dominating in beach volleyball. 10 of the first 13 points of the second set. Yellow card for Germany. Corner shot here for Argentina. Last chance for the Argentinians. No good. Saved. 10 on the clock. Clock stops with 8.6. Yeah, steeplechase is fun. Henriksen at 76-11 on his 5th throw. That's not going to be enough. We're nearing the end. It seems like Katzberg's got the gold, barring anything crazy. Halaz in 2nd right now, and in 3rd is Kokran from Ukraine. France trying to drive. It's Lacan. 14-10 now in handball with about 8 minutes to go in this first. Three-pointer good. France, we're all tied up at 30. The three-pointer there from Rupert. How's it going, Charizard? Welcome back in. We got about 9 minutes left in coverage here. Wait, are they... This is not live. NBC says they're live. They're not live. That is not live. The high jump, that is not live. That is false advertising by them. That is not even close to live. That already happened. That already happened. All right. Let's throw on... Yeah, we are going to throw on the 100 meter. I guess it's on the main. Yeah. 12-5 Brazil in beach volleyball. Come on, Brazil. Come on. Kolkan is 5th. 76-5-3. Not going to be enough. Here we go. 3x3. We're underway here. Winner moves on. Loser out. With the winning gets things started off at 1-0. Easy lay-in. Now it's Sokolowski. He drives inside. He gets the lay-in to go. It's 1-1. Feeds it down low to Pukalis. Pukalis trying to post up. Tight defense there. Get the board, and Zimjowski drives inside for life. 2-1. How's it going, NJ Card fan? Got home from an Italian festival. Nice. That must have been fun. Must have been fun. Meanwhile, Brazil took that first set in volleyball, 1-0. They're up 3-2 in the second set. Meanwhile, it has gone final. Well, they're looking at it, actually. They're looking at it. They're looking at Germany, Argentina. They're looking at it. They're looking at it. It hasn't gone final just yet. 2-2. In hockey, Germany, Argentina. 8 seconds away. They're looking at it. First free throw good for France. Second free throw good. They've scored the last 5 points. They're up 32-30 now. 3-3 in this second set. A 1 foul for each side. 9:07 to go in this 3x3 match. All right. All right. Honor DeGrassi is not advancing to the... Wow. Did not even realize that. Holy cow. I just assumed he was going to make it. Wow. 17-12 now in handball. 5 minutes to go in the first half. It's all Spain right now in this one. In terms of what this means in the handball standings, what does this game mean, you might ask? Well, on the men's side, top 4 advance. This is an elimination game of sorts. Spain, Croatia, winner moves on, loser is out. Free throw here for Lithuania, it's good. 3-3. Fact or fiction, seem more mixed events in the Winter Olympics in Milan? I'm going to say fact, only because, like, there's not a lot happening in the Winter Olympics. We're at the summer. Really, it's not. Meanwhile, it has gone final. Germany defeating Argentina, and they're moving on to the semifinals in hockey. 3-2 your final. 3-2 is your final there. Meanwhile, Brazil taking it to the Netherlands right now. 14-7 in beach volleyball. Three in the 3x3. At the top. Make sure we got that tab like that. Yeah, I just gotta reorganize some of these tabs. Give me one quick second. There we go. All right, there it is. Just a giant game of Jenga, essentially, or Tetris. It's a giant game of Tetris right now, figuring out where everything goes. But we're good. 34-32 now in that basketball match. Croatia pulls one back in this elimination game. 18-14, 3 minutes to go in this first half. So that clock needs to stop. 7-4 Brazil over Poland. What country is disappointing the most? Ooh, what country is disappointing the most? Let's see. Brazil's only got 1 gold, which kind of shocks me. Brazil's only got 1 gold. See if we compare the Olympics from one year to the other. In terms of any outlier, yeah, Brazil kind of shocked me they only have 1. Yeah, I would probably say Brazil is probably the most disappointing so far. I would say Brazil right now. 2-point try, good. 7-3 Lithuania. We got a lot happening right now. 34-32 in basketball. 16-10. Beach volleyball second set between Brazil and the Netherlands. John Gruden at Chiefs camp today? Bit odd. So he's fighting the NFL. Bit odd. Nine 6 in volleyball. The kill over the middle, digged out by the libero. And that's an attack error there. 9-7 now. Poland gets one back. Your silver's still respectable. Fiji not getting the gold. Definitely did not see that coming. All right, here we go. Winkler, his final chance to get on the podium. He's in 6th right now. This one will go wide. That one's going wide. So Winkler will not medal for the Americans. Winkler was 7th at the Olympics in 2020. He will be in 6th at these games. You figure Katzberg's got the win in the bag. Right now, Halaz in 2nd, Kokon in 3rd. Katzberg just 0.5 meters off an Olympic record at 84.12, the record of 84.5. That's what we got. All right, 7-3, we're back in action here. Beach volleyball, 18-12. Brazil, 3 points away from hopefully winning this one. 10-8 in volleyball between Brazil and Poland. 2-point try for Lithuania, no good. Board down low. Feeds it inside. Bogecki with the dunk. 7-4. 2-point try, no good from Matalis. 2-point try from the corner off the rebound, no good. Rebound, though, by Poland. They put it back. Found the play, though. Found the play beforehand. How much would you give me if I went to one of those hammer throwers and called them wimps? Whatever your hospital bill would be. Whatever your hospital bill would be, because that would be a lot. All right. France up by 2. Shot clock expiring. Pulls it from the elbow. No good. Rebound on the play by the Aussies. Here comes Magden. 19-13 now in the Brazil game. Stays with Brazil after the block by the Netherlands. Going on the near side. And Netherlands ready for it. 19-14. 34 all meanwhile. 35 seconds left. Pull up 2. Lithuania no good. 7-5 now. The score in Lithuania, Poland. Timeout in Brazil, Poland meanwhile. 12-8 Brazil. Score 3 of the last 4. I'm trying to feed it down low. That's a turnover there. I think it was the last touch by Poland. I think that was the last touch by Madzak. And we are so close to 60K. If you've not done so already, be sure to like, subscribe. 59,998. We are close. We are close. Here we go. Bogecki, Solanowski. 5:14 left. Thank you for participating in the hammer throw for the U.S. Yeah. I mean, Winkler finished better than he did in Tokyo. It was 7th in Tokyo. He was going to be 6th here. 25 seconds left in the first half in basketball. Driving inside. Lithuania gets it back. Kicks it out. 2-point try. Off the rim, but rebound by Pukalis. Pukalis, Fingelis, back to Pukalis. He's going to try a 2. That one's no good. Lithuania gets a third chance here. Dizagai's up top. Dizagai's to Pukalis. Pukalis driving inside. They went for 2 the last 2 times. This time they go for 1, and it's a foul on the play. That's 6 now against Poland this early. 19-15. Netherlands have gotten 3 in a row. But that will stop the run. 20-15. I do have ice cream. I do have ice cream. Meanwhile, halftime in Spain, Croatia. 20-15 your score. Free throw here for Lithuania. Which current athlete players do well in the Olympic sport of curling? Ooh. Probably, you need a lot of quarterbacks for that. I'd say quarterbacks. 8-5 now after the free throw was good. 4:40 left. Match point, Netherlands. The block goes out, 2016. Come on, Brazil. Come on. Come on. Finish him here. Finish him. 14-11. And we're at halftime in Australia, France. 34-all. A kill at the net's good. Brazil takes it. 2-0 in beach volleyball over the Netherlands. It's 6 now. May the Netherlands team rest in piss. May this team rest in piss. 8-6, your score in 3x3. The Netherlands out. Thank God. He's gone. He is gone. Never should have been there in the first place. He is gone. Hallelujah. Brazil, you are the world's team for knocking them out. You are the world's team for knocking them out. First free throw for Poland, good. Second one from Simjowski. Good. We're tied at 8. 4 minutes left. Step back 2. Good. Step back 2 is good from Vingelis. 10-8. Now it's Moutsak. Moutsak driving down low. Easy reverse lay-in. Count it. 10-9. How's it going, David? Welcome in. Two-point for Lithuania. That one's long. Rebound, though, by Vingelis. Kicks out to this guy's. This guy's trying to drive inside. Reverse lay-in. That one's good. 11-9 Lithuania. Yeah, they looked at the scoreboard. Yeah. No, you do. Yeah, Van de Velde. Yeah, Van de Velde's one of the 2 players. And, yeah, the less you know about him, the better. I'll put it that way. This guy's gets it 12-9. Simjowski loses the ball off his leg. You're going to kick the ball. 6 seconds left on the shot clock. Gracias, Brazil. Gracias, Brazil. Katzberg wins the gold in the hammer throw. But that has gone final. 100-meter dash going to take place in just a little bit. We'll have that for you once that starts. 15-13 in volleyball. And with Brazil, let's just say their opponent was this guy, who I will, I'll link his Wikipedia page just because just in the sake of simplicity. But basically, the Netherlands, one of the two guys on the Netherlands is this guy. So that's what happened with Brazil. They knocked out this guy. This guy is done. This guy is done. This guy will not be competing in the Olympics anymore, as his Olympics have come to an end with a round of 16 loss. So that's what's happened. So click at your own risk. I'll put it that way. If you want to be disgusted, click at your. Want to be disgusted, you can click on that, but it's not good. It's not good. Let's just say she was 12. She was 12. It was not even like not there's ever an excuse, but it's not like it was like 18 or 17. 18 and 17. She was 12. So yeah, that was the thing. And he got to compete somehow, and now he's out. So good riddance. Final beach volleyball match of the day. USA competing in this one. Which one do I need? I think it's this one. It is that one. Against Italy. Have that for you in just a bit. Free throw there, good. Both teams at 7 fouls. 13-10. Lithuania. You don't know why they allowed him to compete in the first place. I get why he was allowed to compete like once he qualified, because it's like, okay, like this was public information. Why didn't anyone say beforehand? But why was he even allowed to qualify in the first place? Of all the countries that never won an Olympic medal in the Summer Olympics, predict which one gets their first medal. St. Lucia and Dominica. I'm going to go with those two. Wild guess. If we can't count yesterday. Let's see. Countries to never win Olympic medal summer. Let's see. Right now, St. Lucia and Dominica won their first last night. They won their first last night. Let me think about this one. First free throw, good. Second free throw for Lithuania, good. 2:44 left. They're up by 4. Who could do it? Let me think about this one. I just want an order. Hey, I'll give me one quick second. BW5 with a 5. Thank you so much. Alex Schaefer was a female alpine skier for the U.S. of the 98 02 Winter Olympics. Came down for something else in 2017 as a nurse. I actually don't know. Hang on. Oh, holy cow. I did not even know that. Holy cow, that's bad. Yeah, that's very bad. I didn't even realize that. Thank you for the 5, man. I did not know that. Yeah, but let me think about countries that have never won a medal. That might have their, like, if I had to predict one more country to win a medal for the first time. You know, 2015 in volleyball. Second half about to start in handball. That's a winning in game. Let's reset the clock here. There we go. And Ben Narek for the USA in lane 2. Curley in lane 3. Thompson lane 4. Simbine in lane 5. Seville in lane 6. Lyles lane 7. Tabor lane 8. Jacobs lane 9. What are the odds that USA sweeps 100 meter? Like the podium? No. I'd be very surprised. Get gold, silver, bronze. I'd be very, very surprised with that. You figure Jamaica's going to get 2 of the 3. Thompson, Seville, Lyles. I don't know how it's going to play out. I'm going to guess Lyles wins, and then Seville and Thompson go 2-3. I'm going to guess that. 2017, your score in volleyball, 2 straight for Poland. All right, 17-14, 143 left in 3x3. To move on to the semis. Yeah, who do I think could win a medal for the first time? Let me think about this one. No. Shot no good by Poland. 109 left. Rebound by Lithuania. Last touch by Dizagais. 106. About to get started in the 100-meter. Here we go. 100 meters. Lyles in lane 7, the presumptive favorite, alongside Seville. Lyles, #1 runner in the world. Tobogo for Botswana. Number 3 runner in the world. He's in lane 8. Americans in lanes 2, 3, and 8. Can Noah Lyles win the gold for the USA? He ran this season at 9.81. 21-18 now in the Poland game. Brazil up by 3 in volleyball. About to get underway in just a little bit. $19.14, easy lay in there for Poland. $19.15. 45 seconds left. Here we go. If I had to guess for your answer, by the way, I'm going to say British Virgin Islands. McMaster could do it for the British Virgin Islands 400-meter hurls. He could. He could do it for them. Give him a medal. Here we go. About to get underway. With meanwhile, Lithuania wins 21-15. Here we go. Lyles in lane 7. Bednarik in lane 2. Curley lane 3. 3 Americans running in lanes 2, 3, and 7. Lyles in lane 7. Seville and Thompson, the only ones that have run a time equal to or better than Lyles this season thus far. Tobogo, number 3 in the world. He's in lane 8. We're back underway in the second half in men's handball. So we got that for you for the next, or actually 24-19, for the next 10 seconds, or whenever they get onto the gates. All eyes on the 100 meters. Can Noah Lyles give the USA a gold? Here we go. The feeling is that he's going to medal. The question is where. But again, 100-meter, very upset prone. It's only 10 seconds for all the marbles. Start this race in just a bit. Let's do it. Lyles, lane 7. Saw that how you get off the block here. 24-20 in volleyball, meanwhile. Here we go. Can the USA get their 19th gold? Can they get the tie? Heading into the final week of the Olympics in terms of the gold medals. Here we go. They're at the gates. Here we go. Noah Lyles in lane 7. Here we go. And we're underway. Slow start for Lyles out in lane 7, but Lyles now coming up. Lane 2, it's Bednarik. Now he's losing ground. Thompson in lane 4. It's Lyles. Lyles is going to be close. It's not a great start for Lyles. Made a nice push at the end. Who's got it? Who's got it? Thompson might have taken it. Oh, that is close. That is close. That is close. We're waiting. It's a photo finish. Curley in third. We know that much at 9.81. Noah Lyles has done it. Noah Lyles does it despite the slow start. He was 1.78 off the block. That was actually the slowest reaction time of any runner. It doesn't matter. Lyles, get ready for this number. Get ready for this. 9.79 and 9.79 for Thompson. Lyles won it. 9.79, 7.84. Thompson, 9.79, 7.89. So the hundredths wasn't enough. The thousandths wasn't enough of a second. The tenths, the hundredths, the thousandths was not enough. The 10,000ths was not enough. By 5 100,000ths of a second. If I'm doing the math right on that. By 5 100,000ths of a second. Noah Lyles, 9.79, 7.84, even despite the slow start time off the block, gets the goal for the USA. Curley gets the bronze. Seville, a disappointing 9.91. You figured he was going to do a lot better in that one, considering the fact that Seville had run this event before in under 9.8. Beat out 5 by the length of a Gene Steratore folded index card, literally, at that point. Unbelievable. 5 100,000ths of a second. Lyles wins the gold in dramatic fashion. There's no other way to say it. So here's your gold medal count. After all that, USA is tied with China at 19. The third is France with 12. Australia's got 12. Whew. Fifth place, Great Britain with 10. South Korea with 10. They're tied for fifth. In terms of the overall medal count, USA, 71. Second place, China with 45. Third place, France with 44. Fourth place, Great Britain at 37. And fifth, Australia, 31. That is amazing. That is amazing. As of now, the USA, based on the overall medal count, tiebreaker, is leading the Olympics. And keep in mind, we still have men's and women's basketball, so that should be, don't want to get ahead of ourselves here, but that should be 2 more gold medals for the USA, potentially at least. Curley comes in third. What an amazing, amazing race by 5 100,000ths of a second. Holy cow. That's incredible. Noah Lyles has done it. Oh my god, the D-backs are taking the lead. What the heck? D-backs are up. What the? Huh? We're down 4-0 with Skeens on the mound. How the heck did we go up? How the heck are we up? Holy crap. All right. I can't put that on until this is done, but holy crap. I was not expecting anything from this game. I'm like, you know what? Take the series. Why not take the series? 39-36. Second free throw. No good. Rebound there for Australia by Megbuer. How soon till NBC give us a still frame? I don't know. All right. You know, Croatia's pulled a few back 2018. Gonna put on volleyball on one of the big screens, make it easier to call volleyball. We are 1 hour left. We're 5 hours in. 1 more to go. If you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Every donation, get to your question right away. They help the channel out a ton. We have a new video coming out in an hour as well. YouTube likes it when you post after streams and not before. So, yeah. That's why we're doing it like that. Co-golds if it was a dead heat? Yes. If it was a dead heat, yes, it would have been co-golds. Well, they can decide. They can decide do they want to run off or do they want co-golds. But usually you just split the gold in that case. Usually you just split the gold. If it was a dead heat, usually you split the gold. Brazil was up 24-20. And now Poland has come back by scoring 7 of the last 9. But a service error there. It goes long. 27-all. So right now we have just 5 things taking place. Players with MJ, at least 3. At least 3. Feeds it down low. All right, here we go. We're going to start the next 3x3 match in just about 5 minutes. Serbia against France. Winner moves on to the semis. Getting your hammer throw results. Katzberg in first. Halas in second. Kalkan in third. Winkler in 6th. Have all that coming up in just a little bit. You would say this is one of the most important events in all the Olympics. They won one of the big ones. They won one of the big ones. That's for sure. Australia down 41-42 in this women's basketball match. In terms of the standings for women's basketball, get top 8 advance. Australia will be moving on regardless, as will France. France winning, they win the group. Australia, if they don't win, they will be the number 8 seed. I think that'll be a date with the United States, which obviously you don't want if you're Australia, considering, well, everything. You know, some events are bigger than others. Some events are weighted more than others. Obviously, all events are important, but the big ones, like 100 meter, compared to a weight class in boxing, yeah, I'm with Cujo on this one. 29-28. Set point here for Brazil to go up 2-0. They were up 24-20 in the second set. 7-set point now for the Brazilians. Digged out by Mesrich. Blocked there by Brazil. Here we go. Plays it to the outside. Not the best pass. Pulling on the double. Now they go to the other side. They get the block. And that goes out. 29-all. We're still going here. We're still going. $29-all. What a crazy set this has been. Again, we're taking it right to the end of coverage. 22-19 in this winning and handball match between Spain and Croatia. Went to the outside. Poland's got the double on there. Digged up by the libero. Free ball here as Brazil just has to parry that one over. The pass there by the libero. Going wide and good. The kill there by Natalia Medzrik. 30-29. What a crazy one this has been. 44-41 France now in the third. Whitcomb kicks it out. Low pass. 4 on the clock. Going to try and drive inside. And good is Alana Smith. 43-44. And Brazil gets it back on the serve. 30-all. We're still going. Again, you played at 25 and you got to win by 2. We are now in essentially a de facto 7th tiebreak. Laying there for France. That ain't as good. 46-43. Beach volleyball just underway. USA up 1-0. Winner goes on to the quarterfinals. Poland gets one. So it was an attack error there by Let's say blocked there by Kornielik. 31-30. Their fifth set point. Can they ice it here? It goes off the block of Poland. It's 31-all. Monty Beller with the kill. They're going to challenge it. Did it go off the hand? I think it did. Did it split the hands? They're going to check. That's actually close. Did it go through the hands and therefore an attack error? I think this will be Brazil point. But did that go through the hands? A critical call here. Meanwhile, underway in 3x3. Here we go. Winner goes on to the semifinals. 3-0. Good start for the USA Beach Volleyball. Timeout on the floor in handball. Score is 20-15. No. 23-20 is still your score. That's what I meant to say. Stop the clock for the moment. France up 1-0 so far. They're going to look for the touch. Did that go through? Oh, that is close. Did that go off the arm of Cyrynoska? I think they're going to say it did. 31-all. We go again. 1-1 meanwhile in 3x3. USA up 4-2 in beach volleyball. This fifth set has been nuts. 31-all. Not a lot of power on that serve. Place to the near side, but Brazil gets the double. Libero digs it out. Second try off the block. Brazil will reset. Pass to the near side. Poland gets a double there, but the block will go out of bounds. Brazil gets the point. 32-31 as that block was not in. 3-1 France, meanwhile, in 3x3. 47-46, Australia up by 1 over France. 4:27 to go there. 23-21, Croatia gets one back. The 8th set point for Brazil. The never-ending set will continue as the kill down the middle by Kornielik. 5-2 France now in 3x3. This set is going on forever. 5-3 USA over Italy. 32-all. Reverse dunk for Serbia. Good. 5-3. Brazil gets it. 35-32. 33-32, I should say. 9th set point for Brazil. As USA up by 3 now in beach volleyball. 6-3 your score. Serve. Going to the near side. Brazil gets the block. Chance here. Can they get the attack? Go to the outside. Poland gets the block and it's good. Poland the block by Stidzak. 33-all. This is still going. 6-4 now in 3x3. This second set is captivating. 49-46. Australia up by 2. 3:32 left. Kicks it out. Atwell. Atwell trying to drive inside. 4 on the clock. Loses the handle. Picked up. Off the glass. No good. Rebound there by Johannes for France. Poland gets it. 34-33. 24-22 now in handball. 6-5 in 3x3. This for set point. Italy gets 2 in a row. It's 6-5. 34-33. Libero digs it out. Off the Polish block, it's 34-all! Have you ever seen a set like this in your life? 34-all! Meanwhile, Australia up by 4, 52-48. This is just the second set, people. 34-all. This is absurd at this point. Long serve. A lot of power on that one, but Poland able to field that pretty cleanly. And that one went off the Brazil block and out. 35-34. Credit the kill there. Believe that was Czerniawska, who will now serve it here. 7-5 USA, 7-6 USA. That serve goes into the net. 35-all. We still go. We still go. What is happening? Penalty shot here for Spain. Good. They're back by 3 in handball. Penalty shot good by Gomez. 6-5 now and 3-3 still. USA challenging for ball in or out. Meanwhile, not the best pass by Poland. Not the best reception. It's going to be a free ball here for Brazil. They're going to go on 3. Poland tries to get their double there. They can't do it. 36-35. I don't know what the record is for longest set in Olympic history. This has to be up there. The longest set is 40-38 in 2000 between Italy and Argentina. So the longest set was 40-38. We're getting there. We're getting close, at least. We're getting close. Service here. Free ball. Chance for Brazil. They're going to go on 1, but Poland's ready for it. Go to the outside, and a bad pass there by Brazil. They can't keep it in. The kill there for Poland. It's 36 all. 7-5 in this 3-3. Long 2, no good for France. Rebound by Rambeau. Rambeau to Duzlier. He's open for 2. No good. Duzlier, can he keep it in? He cannot. $55-48, still your score. 119 left. 25-23 in handball. That one goes out. Brazil back up by 1. We are approaching the longest set in Olympic history. 40-38 is the longest. 78 points. This is point number 74. Brazil was up 24-20 at one point. Low pass there, digged up with the libero. Off the Polish block, it's good! Brazil wins the second set! 38-36! Oh my goodness! Whew! Hang on. Wow. Can Poland bounce back from that? I don't know. That's such a momentum. That's such a momentum killer. Do you have the energy down 2-0 to bounce back after losing a 74-point set? That was insane. Why do we take a 3-3? Because all our good players play regular. They have to play a certain number of minutes. That's the only reason. Wow. 10-10 in beach volleyball, meanwhile. 26-24 in Spain, Croatia. Oh my goodness. This is nuts. Well, end of the quarter, Australia, their largest lead of the match. They're up by 9 over the host nation. Yeah, that's one of the longest sets ever. The record for the Olympics, I looked it up, was 40-38. The record for longest volleyball set in Olympic history was 40-38. Italy against Argentina in the men's tournament. The men's tournament. So I don't know, is that the women's record? That might be the women's record. What's the record for the women? That might be the record for the women. Hang on. 9-8 France and 3-3. I was like, someone on Twitter has to post about it. Anyone? Someone's got to figure that out. The longest set for women's volleyball. The longest set for women's volleyball in the Olympics. In the Olympics. I think the record's 45-43 in NCAA, but in terms of the Olympics. Meanwhile, penalty shot here for Croatia to cut it to a 1-goal game. Sosteric gets it through the legs. One goal game, 26-25. Nine, 8, and 3x3. 5 minutes to go. That was nuts. That was absolutely nuts. Man. We did it. We did it. Just refreshed. It's official. It's official. It's official, folks. We have hit it. We have hit the number. 59-50, fourth quarter. Talk more about what exactly it is, but if you know, it's been a long time coming. Been a long time coming. We have officially, we're 3/5 of the way to 100K. 60,000 subscribers. We have hit it. I had a feeling this was going to be the weekend based on the Olympic coverage. We have hit 60,000 subscribers. I think I'll do a speech after the I'll do it after the games are done because we're here for the games. 13-9. We did it. 13-11. Now Italy up by 2. So we're underway in the third set. I don't know how you top that second set. We did it, folks. All thanks to you guys. All thanks to you guys. We're just getting started. Now the road to 70K begins. Banjo playing Bison for 11 months now. 60K. Get those medals up. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Holy cow. We've been stuck in that 50K mark for a while. We've officially done it. We've officially done it. 60K. I mean, 42 is a good amount for a 6-hour Olympic stream. It's a good amount. It's a good amount. Oh, man. Wow. We did it. We did it. What a weekend this has been. Birthday and Olympics and football's back and hitting 60K, and we're just getting started. We are just getting started. I can tell you that much. 13-9 and 3x3. We are just getting started, folks. Now comes the fun part. Now we've got some stuff to do. We've got some stuff in terms of the because every stadium in the NFL holds 60K. So now it becomes a fun game of how many stadiums can we outsell. Jack's man for 7 months, and you hit 60K. Let's go. And speaking of a 7, the Marlins scored that much, and they beat the Braves. Let's go. Let's go. Need that for the wild card race. 12-14 now. Serbia down by 2. 3 minutes left in 3x3. Driving down low. It's Vergiat. Vergiat trying to feed down low. Rambeau gets it. 15-12 for the host nation. 3-point game. With football coverage 100K. Oh, I think it's possible. There's no reason it's not possible. We can do it. We did it live on stream. I'll get ice cream. You know what? I'm going to get ice cream. Once we have a break in some of this action. Once this 3x3 game's done, I'll get some ice cream. Because I got to refill my water, too. 15-13 now. Pull up 2. In and out. Rebound there by Duzlier. 2:22 left. Loses the ball, but gets it right back and in. 16-13. Vasic up top. Found the or Mastrovic, I should say, up top. 28-25, your score in handball. 28-26. Croatia gets one back. It's Sipic. I'm getting ice cream just a little bit. Australia with their largest lead off the 2-pointer there by Whitcomb. 61-50. Holy cow. Timeout Poland. As Brazil, again, you had to wonder momentum-wise after you lose a heartbreaking set like that down 2-0 in a match that doesn't mean I don't think it meant a whole lot, right? What did I say? I don't think this one meant a whole lot. No, because both teams were 6 points. So both teams are in. 6-2 Brazil. Laying good. 16-14 now. France. 2 minutes left. I could have a pizza like that. Feeds down low. Good. Rambo. 17-14. USA, meanwhile, back up 16-15 in beach volleyball. 61-53. 2-point try, no good. Rebound. Serbia keep that in. They can. Not. Good effort. They can't keep it in. 1:37 left. France up by 3. 7-7 had a real pizza. Well, it's right. Papa John's the only place that delivers. Papa John's is the only place that delivers. To me. Yeah, beach volleyball, this is the playoffs. Yeah, this is the knockout round. USA's got 4 of the last 5 points. Yeah, this would be it for them. But they have multiple teams in the round of 16. They have multiple teams. So they will be there ending for this pairing. 7-3 Brazil. One long. On the serve. Not a lot of power on that attack. Brazil now. Keeps it near side. Poland's got the double. Brazil ready for it. Gonna just do a free ball over the middle. Both teams on 6 fouls and 3x3. Digged out by the libero. Digged out by Nunez. And now Poland in possession. Brazil tries to get the double unsuccessful. 7-4. 63-58. France is on a 7-0 run. And Australia needs a timeout. 17-14 and 3x3. 16-0 in beach volleyball. 15-17. Serbia gets one back. Playing it around is France. Feeding down low to Segula. Segula off the bank and in. 18-15. No, there's USA sent a few. Lay-in. Easy layup there. Splitting the double. It's Brankovic. 18-16. 1 minute left in 3x3. Can the host nation, despite being a win-in scenario earlier today, advance to the final? Here we go. Vergiat. Lay-in. Gets the hometown roll. 19-16. We have good pizza places around here. They just don't deliver. That's really the problem. They don't deliver unless it's through like a third-party app. Step back 2. That one's good. 19-18. 30 seconds left. Duzlier up top. Duzlier. Vergiat. Vergiat. Alley-oop to Duzlier. It's good. 20-18. Driving inside for a layup. 20-19. I think they're trying to kick it out for 2, but they couldn't do it. 14 and a half seconds left. All right. 8-5 in this third set. Brazil over Poland. Meanwhile, beach volleyball 17 all. USA digs it out. They go on 2 and it works. USA up 18-17. Now, Papa John's I get sometimes where it's like if I have like a lot of people over because it's cheap, it's solid, and they deliver on time. A lot of places here don't deliver. That's the problem. Long service there for Poland. 9-6 your score. 14.5 left in beach volleyball. Taking a look at the clock, I think. I think we're looking at the clock. 19-17 USA beach volleyball. They go back up by 2. How's it going, Scorp? Welcome in. I'm doing well. We're doing Olympic coverage. We're almost done. We got about 30 minutes left of Olympic coverage, and we hit 60K today. We hit 60K. The kill there for Brazil. They're up by 4. We officially hit 60K like 20 minutes ago, so we are there. We're only on the up and up from here. Meanwhile, Croatia pulls one back, 29-28. That's a win-it-in game. Loser goes home. 8 on the shot clock. For the win! Good! France moves on to the semis. It's Vergiat. France step back 2 for the win. 22-19. France is moving on. France, just to make it. They had a losing record. Just to make it today. They had to beat China. Their backs were against the wall. At the start of the day, they were out. Now, they're going to be playing for a medal, potentially. France moves on in 3x3. Set point, meanwhile, 2018. Italy serving. USA serving, I should say. They get the dig. Here we go. USA on the attack. Going for it. Digged out by Italy. Can they keep it in on the second try? They cannot. USA takes the first set. Yeah, New York City pizza is awesome. New York City pizza, I mean, that's the best. New York City pizza is the best. No one can deny that. No one can deny that. 30-29 now in the Spain match. 2 minutes left. Gonna focus on that. Poland calls timeout. They're down by 6. 12-6. They're out of timeouts. 30-29 your score in handball right now. Winner moves on. Loser goes home. So we'll have that for you. Spain in possession. Tries a shot. Contact, but good. Gets it to go. Spain back up by 2. Croatia shot saved, but they're going to call a foul there. They're going to call a foul. There was contact. Meanwhile, in women's basketball, 65-59. Australia in possession. The keeper is down, meanwhile. The keeper for Spain is down. Perez de Vargas down. Off the timeout, 12-6. We're going to focus on that. 3-point try for the Aussies. It's long off the back of the rim, but rebound for Australia. Try to feed down low. Try to feed George down low. It will be off George's hands. Blackhand play the defense down low. All right. So Spain will be up a man for the next 2 minutes after the foul, and they're up by 2. 90 seconds left. Spain, Croatia. Winner moves on. Loser goes home. Feeds it down low. France, double team, kicks it out. Works it around, extra pass. 3-point game. It's Gabby Williams. Spain in possession again. 13-7 in volleyball. We got 4 things happening right now. Poland goes on 2. Brazil digs it out. 1 minute left. Going quickly. Bounce pass in. 31-30. The bounce goal good. By Nasimovic. 31-30 now, Croatia. 1 minute left in this one. 1 minute left. USA up 2-1 in the second set to start off. Timeout on the floor. 43 seconds left. I'm going to go count down here. I'm going to do 43 seconds. That's not how it works. 65-62. Meanwhile, in basketball. Focusing on that right now. Australia in possession. 7 on the clock. Got to get it off. Loses control of the handle. Stolen on the play. Picked up by France. It's Rubert taking it down. Or excuse me, that's Lacan taking it down. Feeds it to Williams. Williams tries to kick it out and stolen by Kayla George. Australia in possession now. 5:27 left. Yeah, Pizza Hut, like, my thing with Pizza Hut, again, is the smaller the pie, the better it is. The ratio is not good on the bigger pies. Too much cheese. But smaller pies, like the personal pans you get at stadiums and inside Targets and whatnot, great. The other ones, not so much. All right, 43 seconds left. Croatia down a man and down a goal. Brazil up 14-9 in this third set. Pulling out of timeouts. Trying to go long, and that is... I think that hit the line. I think that's good. For Italy, it is. Hit the line. It's good. Here we go. 43 seconds left. Winner moves on. Loser out. Working around to Spain. It's Tarafeta up top. Tarafeta to Juzebev. Juzebev going on the wing. Going for goal. Saved! Saved! Croatia's got a chance! Croatia's got a chance here to tie this up. Here we go. Shot. Saved. Contact, though. Contact with 16 seconds. Croatia will have a second chance here. Croatia, a tie would not be good enough. A tie would tie them on points with Spain, and they would not have the goal difference. A tie would not be good enough for Croatia. It's tied at 31, but they need a few more. They're not celebrating just yet. They need one more in the next 10 seconds. Spain going quick. Spain trying for the win. They get it. 32-31. Spain is moving on. Gomez, the winner. Spain moves on in handball. So Spain is moving on as the number 4 team in the group at 3-2. 3 things left now in Olympics. So with that, I can actually put on the D-backs on one of my screens. It's 6-4 D-backs. Holy crap. Holy crap. 6-4 D-backs. Thompson now trying to get the save, but runners in first and second. Again, he's not a closer. We're here for the Olympics, so we're going to talk about the Olympics. 6-7-64. Oh, God. I swear to God, don't blow this one. Don't blow this one. We win a Skeens game. I can't believe it. But still plenty of time left. All right. Meanwhile, 18-10 now. Brazil running away again. We thought with that second set, that heartbreak, does Poland have the energy after that? I'm not sure they do. 67-64. Meanwhile, in basketball, 3:53 left. That one not a good reception there by Poland. If it goes over, it's going to be a free ball. Is that going to go over? It's not going over. 19-10. Brazil with their largest lead of the set. Brazil in cruise control this set. Again, 67-64, Australia, France. Australia inbounding. George on the inbound. George, corner 3! Count it! 70-64. Australia up by 6. Meanwhile, 5-5 in the second set. USA against Italy. It's a round of 16 match. Australia gets to the board. Go up by 8. We all 3-2 count. Thompson, 6-4. Runners on first and second. Come on, Thompson. That's a base hit. Crap. All right, 6-5. Let's hold them. Oh, crap. We don't have a closer on this team. We don't have a closer. 20-10, your score. I don't know if Thompson can work his way out of this jam. I have no clue. 6-5. Little Caesars? Nah, that's not good. Little Caesars is not good. Little Caesars is not good. Most chains are not good. Most chains are not good. Papa John's is solid. Papa John's is solid. All right, Thompson's done. Who's coming in? Did we use J-Mod already? We're going to use Puck. We're going to go with Puck. All right, that's what I thought we were going to do. We're going to go Puck. 2011 now. Drive inside, lay-in, blocked on the play by Australia. Talbot on the block. 6-point game still. Wickham up top. Pressure there by Lock-On. Loses the ball in the pass. It's Ayayi who steals it. Ayayi gets it back at the top. Kicks it out to Bernines. Now it's Lock-On back up top. 14 on the shot clock. 6-point game. 2012, meanwhile. Poland's got 2 straight. Drive inside. Kicks it out for 3. Ayayi, no good. It's short. Australia now chance here. Wickham gets the board. She's going to slow down the pace of play. Reset. 21-12, meanwhile, in volleyball. Magden. Trying to feed inside. Foul on the play with 2:01. 8-7 in this second set, meanwhile. If you want baseball updates, Puck coming in for the D-backs. 6-5, 1 out, runners on the corners. Block there, stays in bounds, 8-8. We're all tied up. 22-12 now. Volleyball. That's another ace, 23-12. Beautiful serve there. by Oliveira. Nice change of direction there for Italy. 9-8. They're up. All right. 70-64 your score again. Both Brazil and Poland are into the knockout round. It's just a matter of seeding 1v2, and Brazil up 24-12. Again, that last set was just incredible. 38-36. Italy gets the block. They're up by 2. All right, meanwhile, puck on for the D-backs. Oh, that's wild. That's a bad pitch. That's a bad pitch. Oliveira going to try again. Another serve with a lot of power on it. Brazil gets the block, but it does not go over the net. 24-13. Oh, that's a strike. They missed it. Man. Oh, missed the call there. That was a good strike. Should have been a strike at least. It was caught. It wasn't caught well. It was not caught well. They're never going to call that. It's not caught well. That one's way outside. Oh, crap. Come on, puck. Not the time. Not the time, man. Not the time. First free throw was good for Australia. 71-64. Italy gets the kill. 12-8. Score the last 4 in this one. 24-13. Brazil gets the block, but can't keep it up. 24-14. Third set point for Brazil. 72-64. Backdoor cut. Bit too much on that one. Gonna try corner 3. And that's way short. All right, foul ball there. All right, 72-64. Third match point. Italy 5 straight points in the second set. We're up 13-8. USA calls a timeout. And Brazil takes it 25-14. They take it 3-0. All right. 3-2 count. Come on, puck. Foul off. Australia steals it. 1:27 left. Swickhome taking this one up. Australia. It's a neck and neck of the half, and then Australia kind of pulled away in the third to avoid finishing in third. Kicks out for a corner 3. Or 3 from the arc, I should say. No good. Rebound by France. Another foul ball. Stay alive at 3-2. 3-point drive for France. That one's good. Gabby Williams. Timeout Australia. Or timeout on the floor, I should say. 59 seconds left. 5-point game. 3-2 pitch. Another foul ball. Oh, boy. Long at bat. 9th pitch of the at bat coming up. All right. And now we're looking at a whole lot right now. 13-8 after the timeout for the USA. Not going for power on that one, going for pace. USA. It only goes on 2. 3-2. Check swing. It went off the bat, so we stay alive. 13-9. USA stops a 5-0 Italian run. Actually, going to say there was a foot on the line, so 72-66. That was not a 3. Pitch at 3-2. Again, that was inside, but he swang. Pitch number 11 of the at-bat coming up on Cruz. Oh, boy. You figure whoever wins this at-bat is going to win the game. You figure whoever wins this at-bat is going to win the game. 14-9 now. Italy up by 5. Now they call it a 3. Upon video review, they call it a 3. 14-10 now. USA gets one back. 14-10. 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. All right. One more out. One more out. Nice at-bat by Puck. 11 pitches. Was down 3-0 at one point. Well, comes down to this. Can the D-backs take the series? Can they steal a Skeens game? Can they steal a Skeens game? 14-10 meanwhile in volleyball. 72-67. Again, there's not a whole lot happening right now. We're done with Olympic coverage for the most part. 15-10. It's just these 2 events. And D-backs up. You know, a lot of people care about the D-backs right now in baseball. Yeah, 7 sports at once. It's bad. Yeah, we took over. Well, we're tied with China. Yeah, we're tied with China. Because we got the 100 meters. We got the 100 meters. Here we go. So Brazil tops the group, Poland in second. Fly ball. Come on. Come on. Get through. Got it. Corbin Carroll gets gets there. D-backs win. D-backs steal a skins game from down 4-0 in the second. D-backs take the series. They still have not lost the series in 2 months. AJ Puck with the save. Let's go. All right. 15-11 now in volleyball. What a series for the D-backs. They take 2 out of 3, even with Keller on the mound and Skeens on the mound. They steal a Skeens game. Let's check what else is happening around Major League Baseball. Again, not a lot happening right now in the Olympics. 74-70. We're back underway, actually. So we'll do that after we're done with the Australia-Germany game. Or France game. Actually, no, time in Australia. So 15-12. USA digs it out. Chance here. Gets off the net and in. 15-13. All right, USA with 2 straight points. It was 13-8 at one point. They got 5 of the last 7. All right. In terms of what's happened around Major League Baseball, Marlins beat the Braves 7-0. Giants beat the Reds 8-2. White Sox down by 3. About to lose their 20th straight point. Anything crazy. Nats beat the Brewers. That's good for the Central. Whew, man. This is getting interesting. Close by committee is fat for D-backs. Yeah, I think it's going to be close by committee. But, again, we did not do well close by committee last year. We did not do well close by committee last year. Like, at all. So, I don't know what's going to happen there. Let's see what else is on in terms of other TVs. So, we got 4 of them. We'll just turn that off, I guess. Whew. The best AAA team beat the White Sox? Honestly, at this point, yeah. At this point, why the heck not? This is historically bad, we're talking. We still the record for consecutive losses? I think they do. Yeah. Well, sort of. I mean, the record's 26 by the Louisville Colonels in 1889, but in the World Series era, yes, they still hold the record. All right, 74-70, 33 seconds left. Inbound here from the side. France, will they foul? I think they're going to play this one out. They're going to play this possession out. 6 on the clock. It's Magden. Kicks it to George. George pulls it from the free throw line. Good! 20 seconds left. 76-70. 16-13, meanwhile, in the second set here. 76-70 shot is no good. France has to foul. 11 seconds left. This one looks just about over. In terms of what this means for the standings for women's basketball, you will have Australia, France, and Nigeria tied at 2-1. France will take the group on point difference. Australia, though, it's interesting. They need to score some points to overtake Nigeria. First free throw is good, 77-70. So if you're Australia, your point difference is -1. Nigeria is +1. Second free throw, good. They cut it to 0 point difference. So they're still in third. Australia needs to know the situation here. Australia, second place, is way better than third because that could mean a date with the United States. It could mean. Let me check the bracket. They have not announced the bracket yet. Not announced the bracket yet. But obviously, if you're Australia, you want to have the higher placement. Second's better than third. Nigeria has 1. Australia, point difference is 0. So it's a win's good for Australia, obviously. But you got to win by a few. You got to win by 1 more basket. 14-18. Now, in USA-Italy, not the best pass, doesn't matter. 15-18, and that goes off the Italian block. Hang on. Digged out by the USA, but stumbles. She stumbled. 19-15. 78-70. France holding it. Feeds down low. The lay-in's good. Australia needs a 3. Australia needs a 3. I think now they're calling a timeout. They got to know the situation. Australia needs a 3. They want to get second. Otherwise, they're going to have to settle for third. 16-19 now. Why is the clock running? Oh, that is a good question. I actually don't know why the clock's running for handball. That's a good question. I don't know. That one went final. I thought I reset that. You know, it's supposed to stop at 0. I don't know what happened there. All right, serve here for the USA. They get the block. 19-17. USA down by 5 at one point. Now only down by 2. All right. USA down by 2. Can they make it a 3-point? Make it a 1-point game? Going long and it's good. 2017 Italy. This is where it's happening. It has to happen. I mean, you lost 20 straight. It's got to happen. 4.9 left. All right. Set point. It's an ace. 21-17. We go to the third set in this elimination match. Tied at 1. This is the last thing for the Olympics today. 3 seconds. 2. Australia's going to go to the line to shoot 2. Again, that's not going to be good enough to avoid third place. I don't think they realize the situation. It's complicated. I don't think they realize the situation at hand. They're going to make it. They're going to make it. It's just a matter of they'll be one of the third place teams. First free throw. Good. So Australia's going to win. Kayla George. 79-72. Second one, no good. Board by France. That's going to do it. France, Nigeria, and Australia all finish at 2-1 in the group. Australia is moving on. They needed to win this one to move on. Point differential-wise, they needed this one badly. If they didn't get this, they were out. Moving on also will be China. Belgium is now Belgium is moving on. China's officially out with a point differential of -1. So they lose out by 1 point. So Serbia, Spain, Nigeria, France, Australia, USA, Germany, Belgium, those are your 8 teams in the knockout round for women's basketball. So we're underway in the third set here. Playing it long of the net. USA able to recover. And Italy read that all the way. They're ready for the long ball. And that one, attack error there on Italy. USA up 1-0 to start. We're always second neck with China in the gold medal count. We are always second neck with China. Service here. That's the last thing happening right now. Italy goes long and it's good. 1-1. Hang on, give me one quick second. All right. Low serve there by Gotardi. Block. USA able to recover. They go on 2 and they get it. 2-1. If you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. We're over 60K now at this point. How much higher can we go? 2-1 your score right now. In this third set. Great serve there. It's an ace. 3-1. Cheng with the ace there. That one Hit the line. Oh, no. Hit the line and good. Hit the line and good. It did not go out. 4-1. Back-to-back aces now for Chang, and Italy will call timeout to talk things over. Documentary on the Olympics? Probably not. Probably not, but maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. All right. 4-1 is your score right now. Yeah, we just hit 60K. We just hit 60K. Which, now we have a bit of a break. I just want to say thank you to all you guys for helping me get there. I mean, this is my full-time job, and it's all because of you guys. And I can't thank you guys enough for that. And, yeah, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. We are on a mission here to deliver NFL history all the time, and hopefully you guys enjoy it. And we're just getting started. We're doing a lot more streaming. We're doing a lot more Olympic coverage. JG9 News. We got that. More videos coming out. Probably now Olympics are starting to die down a bit. We got more coverage on JG9 News. The last week has just been like hectic, as you can probably imagine, with everything. Thank you guys so much for everything. This has been so much fun, and we're just getting started. Digged up by the USA. Going on 2. Keeps it in. It's good. Why is the clock doing that for handball? All right, we'll just do that. The dig there by Hughes, and Chang goes on 2. 5-1. Chang tries to get the block. Can't get it to go. 5-2, Italy gets one back. And winner moves on to the quarters. Loser is out. It's the round of 16. This is the last thing taking place in the Olympics today. And we'll probably go live tomorrow, same time. Probably at the same time. Hughes gets it. Floats it over the block to the middle. 6-2. Played a 15 here. You'll run final in women's gymnastics. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of crazy stories with the Olympics. I wanted to use that Olympic channel, but just it was a time issue. But I think this worked out pretty well. I'm happy with how this coverage has gone. I'm happy with how we've done this. Digged out here by Menegatti. Now USA has it. Goes off the net. Chance here for Italy now is unable to get the kill there as Hughes. Spikes it down, Menegatti. 6-3. In terms of today, Lyles, big storyline. Lyles wins. Some records set in swimming. USA loses in the men's mix, or the men's medley for the first time ever, but they do win the gold in the women's. That's a service ace there. Or, excuse me, an error there. Service error there. Italy wants to challenge, though. Italy wants to challenge. Italy wants to look that one over. In terms of tomorrow, what is happening tomorrow at the games in terms of timing? We have semifinals of 3x3. That's at 8. There's not a lot happening. There's canoe for a bit. That one is out. That's out. That's an error. That's a service error. 3x3. Yeah, that starts at 8:30 tomorrow. Volleyball quarterfinals start at 8. Beach volleyball run at 16. Yeah, I think I did want to do that. 11 to I have to be out by 2 o'clock. I have to be out by 1:30 my time, but that shouldn't be an issue. That shouldn't be an issue because the 3x3 gold medal game is at 1. I think tomorrow. Oh no, the men's. Oh crap. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think we're gonna be on 11 to 5:30 tomorrow, or 4:30. NFL equivalent of the 1904 marathon. Ooh. I would say anything from the 1920s. Anything from the 1920s would just, like, where it's like, how was this ever organized? 8-3, US up by 5. Italy going on 2, and it works. Gottardi gets it to go. 8-4. Yeah, 2023 White Sox are turning into the 80 Saints or Aints, where players were on opposing teams talk about them and say we used to look forward to the Saints because we could just check that off as a W. And then the Jets happened. Then the Jets happened. All right. Chang going to try to get over the net and does. 9-4. Yeah, it's such a good young core, too, the White Sox. It's such a good young core. All just fell apart. Again, if you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. You can use those emojis if you have not done so already and you're a member. The emojis are going away after the Olympics are done, unsurprisingly. Nine 4. Ten 4 now. All right, here we go. 10-4. USA 5 points away from moving on. They're up by 6 in this third set. Hughes going to serve this one here for the Americans. Goes to Menigatti. Guittardi sets it. Going to go on 2. And USA ready for it. Hughes gets up. Digged away by Menigatti. And Menigatti tries to go and gets it. Just out of the outstretched hands of Hughes. 10-5. Something whack him at 2104 because of 2004 getting disrupted by a lunatic. I mean, there's precedent every 100 years. Every 100 years, there is precedent. $10-5 your score. If you just joined us, we hit 60K earlier today, so thank you so much for all that. Really appreciate all the love and support that you guys have given me and given me this platform. 10-5. Good. A lot of pace on that one. Not a lot of power, but Hughes with the placement. 11-5. Tomorrow, again, we have Olympic stream. Well, Gio gets her Monday night stream as well. There's got a lot taking place tomorrow. And a video will be dropping in about 90 minutes. Once this Olympic volleyball match is done, I'll hop off. And I'll put the video out. That's a service error there. Someone goes wide. 11-6. As Chang could not keep that one in. (11-6) Trying to go on 2, and Italy able to snuff that out. Chang tried to win on 2. It's 11-7. Yeah, so you were celebrating D-backs being down 4-0 in the second inning. How'd that work out for you? How'd that work out for you? White Sox get to win 16 of the last 48. I don't know if they can do that. So they got to win 1 out of every 3. I don't know if they can even do that. That's how bad they are. I don't know if they can do that. 11-7 timeout for the Americans. Played a 15 in this set. Been a pretty solid day for the Americans. They have tied China in the gold medal table. They won a lot of golds today. Scotty Scheffler got a gold in golf, beating out Tommy Fleetwood. And Noah Lyles got the gold by 5/100,000ths of a second. Finally got an individual gold in swimming. You got your 4x100 medley gold in women's swimming. Got some golds today if you're the USA. You're tied with China. Yasai did pitch for the Spiders. Yes, he did. I don't know if he pitched for that Spiders team, but he was on the Spiders. I knew that. Such a cool name. Someone should get the Spiders name. All right, here we go. Chang. Digged out by Menigatti. Menigatti now on Chang. Menigatti going long and in. 11-8. 3 straight points for Italy. Not going away just yet. Menigatti's going to serve this one for the Italians, down by 3. Yeah, 89 to 98, and then 99 they lost all those. Yeah. Because he probably pitched like every game for them, because he pitched like an absurd number of games. Italy trying to keep that one in. It will be a free ball here for the USA if it goes over. It does go over. USA Italy somehow saves that one. And Italy getting possession. They're going to go on 2. Blocked at the net by Cheng. Italy now in possession. Goes off the block, and it's good. 4 straight points for the Italians. Thought for sure that USA had that one. They don't take advantage of the free ball, though. Had to cover a ton of ground diving just to save that one in the first place. Guittardi. It was a 6-point game. It's now down to 4. 11-9 your score. Will this be an early exit for Hughes and Cheng? It's a 2-point game. This is the 15. Menegatti gonna serve. Under the lights of the Eiffel Tower. Cheng gets it. Gets it over the block of Guittardi, going over. Not a lot of power on that one, just using pace. Gets that one over. 12-9. 3 points away. As we're in the 6th hour of coverage, or we're in the 7th hour now officially. That serve goes long. 12-10. Service error there for the USA at a bad time. And after this is the last event taking place. Please, Robles, the last event taking place. After this, we are done for the day, and I'll have a new video coming out in an hour. The copyright issues have been resolved. Not the best return there on the serve. As Hughes. It's a service ace. For Guittardi. 12-11. This would be quite the comeback. Was 10-4 at one point. That one returned by Cheng. Cheng, not the best pass. They have to go, and that's in. Somehow saves that. I don't know how that was. That was not a good pass at all. But Hughes gets it to go. Bails out Cheng on the pass. And keeps it in. Falling down as she hit that one. You can see her telling her teammate, it's all right. It's all right. We got it. We got it. All right. Menegatti. Digged out. Cheng goes on 2. It doesn't work, but going long. I don't think that was touched. I don't think that was touched by a blocker. They're going to review it. They're going to review 14-11. They're going to say it was not touched yet, but I don't think they're going to review it. I don't think this was touched by a blocker. They're going to challenge. It's worth the challenge. Why not? It's an all-important point. Yeah, this Eiffel Tower Same is awesome. Just playing with this as the backdrop, I mean, holy cow. Guittardi, Menegatti going to challenge this one. I don't think it went off an American blocker. I don't think it did. I don't think the ball would have moved in that direction if it did. We're going to find out. Challenging for a block touch. Biggest challenge of the match. That goes without saying. Again, tomorrow, Olympic coverage starting same time, 11 o'clock Eastern. And then, we got a lot taking place. We got our Giro Guesser stream Thursday night. We got preseason football again. GG9 News coverage happening again. Let's see. That was not touched. No, that was... A finger did not move. That was not touched. No touch there. No touch. USA point. 14-11. Match point. Can Hughes and Cheng make it to the quarterfinals? We're about to find out. Here we go. Cheng going to serve this one. For the Americans. Won the first set, lost the second. This one goes to Menegatti. Guittardi. Now Menegatti. Digged, but out of bounds. Digged by Hughes, but out of bounds. So it's 14-12. We stay alive. Second match point. Here we go. Menegatti. Hughes. Now Cheng going on 2. And it's good. Touched by Italy. Either way, I think it stayed in bounds. And the USA will move on and advance. Moving on. Wait, U.S. President no allows to lose the race of towing opponent. No, okay, no. What? No, okay. So what that was yesterday. Yesterday, the top 3 advanced, or top 2 advanced, I forget what it was, and Lyles slowed down at the end. He got second in the heat. That's what it was. He won the final. Lyles won the gold today. Yesterday, he didn't win his heat. He came in second in his heat because he slowed down toning his opponent. So that was what it was. USA 15-12. No, Lyles won the gold. Lyles won the gold. It was yesterday that Lyles did not win, but you don't have to win. It was just a heat. So USA Hughes and Chang moving on. Yeah, the article's a day old. Yeah, that's all it is. It's not wrong, just a day old. It's a day old. And it wasn't really losing the race. You come in second, you don't really lose the race. When it's a heat and you qualify automatically. All right, so USA advances. Hughes and Chang moving on. So with that being said, 6.5 hours later, we hit 60K, and we are done with this stream and Olympic coverage for day number 9. Tomorrow, day number 10. In terms of what's on the docket tomorrow, let's show you what's on the docket for tomorrow. We've got beach volleyball with USA, Italy. Volleyball, France and Germany. We got 3x3. We got some more hockey quarterfinals there on the women's side. We got men's semifinals in soccer. We got some water polo. We still have to do the men's preliminary round. Still have to finish that up. USA water polo taking on Croatia. We got pole vault final. We got steeplechase round 1. We got some 200-meter action. We've got a lot taking place. 5,000 meters for the women. The 5,000 meter for the men was phenomenal. 5,000 women. If it is as good as the men's, it's going to be a fun race. We've got a lot taking place tomorrow, so be sure to be here for that, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern. And I thank you guys so much for helping us hit 60K. Thank you so much. Really means a lot to me. We're just getting started. We are just getting started. Now comes the fun part. It was already fun, but now comes the fun part, because now that we're at 60K, we can do some fun little games in terms of stadiums, in terms of filling out stadiums, in the sense of each stadium will be a milestone. The capacity of each stadium is going to be a new milestone. So we'll make a tab of that. It's going to be really cool. You'll see what I have planned for the 60K mark. You'll see what I have planned for that. But thank you guys for helping us get there. Really appreciate it. Again, this is my full-time job. I'm a one-man show. So been busting my butt for this, but it's all worth it for moments like this. So thank you guys so much again for all the love and support. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We have a new video coming out in about an hour. We have a new video coming out in an hour about the Oilers. We moved to Tennessee. Got a new video coming out there. New video coming out Monday at 9 a.m. Eastern. Focus according to plan. Maybe in prime time. I don't know if we're going to do 9 or we're going to do later. I'm not sure. Something Chiefs related from the 90s. That'll be the plan coming up next. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. And watch the next video come out in an hour. I'll see you guys in a bit. Thanks again, guys. Signing off. Olympic Day 9. Olympic coverage Day 9. That's what I meant to say. Olympic coverage Day 9.